Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Do it. Based.
Hello. Hi, Veldak. So early, are you sick? No, I'm fine. This is 9:50 for me. So. Good morning, Veldak, KX3M. Hey, Lucifer.
Hello!
There's gonna get food. I will announce my return. Love the song, though. Enjoy your food. I'll be here for some time today. Oh my god. No way. What happened, Veldak? Is it because I'm on earlier? I guess I've gone earlier now. A little bit earlier. No, I wanted to adjust my schedule a little bit earlier, so we may end up. So I was debating how to do this. I might move this build to like maybe the adjacent one. There you go.
One place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Hey, Erna.
Space.
We're lurking later. Another streamer goes online and bullies another streamer in a game. Oh, good. Europe approves? Well, that's good. I have to get used to getting up a bit earlier anyway, so I was like, yeah, it works out in the end. It works out. Where's my towel train at? I'm not gonna lie though, I stopped yesterday because I was, what's the word for it, tired. So, I need to rest. Well, or whatever, you know. But, we're back now, so we're good now. Is my volume level okay? Well, one second. There's another program that always changes it, and I have to figure out if it... No, it didn't change it today. Okay, we're all good. Roast for the week. You know, normally I would agree, but in this case it was like, yeah. I was working on complex factory stuff, and then, Oh, no, he just took that. I'll still put it back in. Oh, anyway. I was working on, like, complex factory stuff, and I didn't mean to do that. And then, I kind of just, like, was, like, really tired, and then when I get tired and just don't want to think anymore, it's just, yeah, that's how that goes down. That's, that's, like, that's pretty much how it all ends. That's how it all ends. Indeed. I haven't been in this block yet. Well, there's more than one problem with this block, but yeah. Anyway, how are you all doing? I'm doing very good. Thank you guys. I had a very good sleep, very good nap, and all that. I mean, I'm still in the...
Hello!
Actually, Maholic's been streaming later. Hey, G, Nikki, how you doing? Maholic's been actually ending earlier. I want to mention, I also spilled something on my keyboard, and it now flickers the lights. But the keyboard is completely operational, so yeah, I don't know. It like key-wise it works fine. It just now flickers because like something happened with the LEDs. There's probably a connection on there, so I probably just need to like open it up and like wipe it down or something. I'm gonna guess. I mean, for it to kind of like work, it's kind of strange. I don't know. I don't know how I caused this, by the way. I just did, so. Wouldn't be the first time, nor will it be the last time. Oh wait, no, it goes to... It was a little bit strange, because I thought it would like fix itself because I spilled it last night. I may have been partaking in the drinking like Veldak was. We were not together, but you know, one day. We were not together getting tanked. Alas, though, yeah. I thought I kind of ruined this keyboard, but apparently not. Apparently it's still working. Apparently, it's just like the LEDs are just screwed up. That's all. That's wrong with it right now. So I'm like, oh, that's good. What a pleasant surprise. So wait, in this layout, I just noticed that every single one of these is always... Seriously? Huh. I think I'm missing... Huh. What do I do here? I guess I do that. I made this same mistake in every single block over here. Every single one. Is Mike having a relationship with his keyboard? I mean, the one where you spell things on it, yes. I mean, that's my bad. I was kind of, I was a little bit drunk and, yeah. And kind of, like, knocked over something, and then... well, I literally knocked over beer. It actually, like... actually smells a little bit like beer. That's okay. I'll probably just wipe it down when I get the chance. I kind of woke up today and then realized that I had done that, so... Oops. It won't be the first time I've, destroyed my electronics. This is why I'm very insistent on, like, not using my laptop's keyboard, because I totally spill things on it when I get drunk. That's the thing. I'm surprised I'm allowed at all to have electronics, let me be honest. I don't know who lets me have these things, but, you know, it is what it is. I will. Alright, see you, Will. Hey, you can't leave. Oh, oh my god, dude, this is the worst. They're all wrong, by the way. I refuse to change this, though, by the way. I will not change this. Oops. Listen, if I had wanted this to change, I would have done it correctly the first time. It's fine. Dude, I don't know how I could do this on all my on all my layouts. I don't understand. See, it's not a good thing when I'm like, so it's supposed to, like, when I press on keys, it's supposed to light up like the keys I press or whatever. But then I just saw page up and page down lit up. Yeah, it did it again. Just like, I don't know what it's doing. It's got a mind of its own. But like, it's flawless keyboard inputs. Okay, I'm just saying. So how's Mike ready for 2.0? You're taking 2 weeks vacation for it? I'm probably going to take off time, but I'm going to wait until we have, like, it's actually probably like a week or two before I take that time off. I'm ready to stream it on that time, but I am fully prepared for it potentially to be knocked back like a day or two. Or knocked back a bit. You don't have your keys always lit up? No, I turned on another setting for it. But like I said, I tried the always light up option, and that also doesn't really work right now, so, yeah. That's, yeah. Like I said, I broke my keyboard, basically, because I spilled beer on it, so... Whoops. Some mistakes were made, okay. Mistakes were most certainly made. I see checking what others do so you can cheat. No, more like, I'm verifying that the game is actually coming out. That's what I'm doing, actually. I'm verifying it's actually coming out, and not being delayed or something, so... Listen, I have...
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
I have the utmost faith in the devs to finish it on time, but I still feel like I should be, you know, vigilant and kind of wait, you know? Just slightly. Huh. 1 second. So that one goes here. Oh, I can move it one more tile up. Can I put, like, one over here? No. It wants to be like that. There you go. That's fine. I'm not checking at what anyone else is doing. It's more like I have a little bit of flexibility when I can just, like, take time off, so I'm like, I might as well wait to absolutely know it's coming out, basically. Is what I figured I'd do, so just to make it 100%, you know. That's what I figure. Yeah, these two are good. So because I need these outside the block, because they're using plutonium peroxide, I probably don't use that one, but polishing compound I'd probably use, so. So, because of that, I'd rather import it in, and then I can then shift this to the left and then do some other stuff. Unfortunately, it does mean I have to move a lot of stuff around, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Is Snaky Mike? It's true, though. Where is it at? So what I'm gonna do is Honey and this guy comes over here. Let me ship these guys in. Priority. Because this is actually worthwhile to use. And then move that over here. And then these guys. We'll see. Hey, Simrock, how you doing, though? How's things? I'm quite content with waiting, though, to make sure it's coming out, though. That's all. It's just, there's no point in me booking time off and then finding out that, like, for some reason it won't work or something. I don't know. I'm quite content. God, this keyboard's so screwed up. I don't know. It might start to annoy me just seeing in the corner of my eye, like, the keyboard, like, doing that if I can't fix it. Fuck. Because, like, I can see the corner of my eye just flickering. But, you know, it's... To be fair, it's... I don't know. It's not a huge issue. Like, it's working. I'm using the keyboard, right? That's not the problem with it. It's such an interesting problem. Is it cyanic acid? Yeah, it is. New keyboard again? No, I spilled beer on it last night. It's not a new keyboard, it's the same keyboard. It's, I spilled crap on it, so... Yeah, I know. But, like, the keyboard is entirely functional, it's just the LEDs are fucked right now. So... That's on me, so I, may not have realized I had, done that, so... As I was partaking a bit of the drinking, and, I was doing some PoE, and then, I kind of spilled it, so... I was joking earlier, I'm like, I don't know why I'm allowed to have electronics, I can't take good care of them, apparently. Kind of sad. It was a good keyboard. It only lasted a few months, I did not make it last very long, apparently. Oh well. What can you do? Shake it like a Polaroid picture? I believe that's what I did. I mean, last night, like, when I realized I had done that, I unplugged it and, like, flipped it around, is what I did. And I have, like, a spare keyboard here. I have my old keyboard. And that one's, like, not great keyboard, but whatever. Why didn't they take from here? I don't understand. Why would they do this? Because they made it a negative number. Fuck. Okay. That's why. Alright, well, that makes sense. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm like, why would it not take from here? And it's because I left the negatives in here. My bad. Oops. So I want to move this over here, and that leaves up a lot more space over here, so, because I have to use it for other things. You have to explain to kids what a Polaroid is. It's ancient boomer tech. That's what it is. Ancient boomer tech. From the before times. Alright, this one's not hooked up to red right now anyways, so that works out. I could probably also get rid of all the top stuff here, actually, now I think about it. And potentially the bottom as well. Because if I'm right now, like, greatly limiting what I'm putting in here, so... I actually have a lot more space here to work with than I thought I did. Because the minute I take that one out, like, because ammonium oxalate... Okay, I do need to export this one. I could at least get rid of the top, because these two don't have anything, so it's fine. Because if I don't need the honey in the other one here, it's like, yeah. Well, the thing is, I also might need another... What was the thing that... Which one was it used in? Sorry, 1 second. Not that one. Yeah, sorry, acrylic needs natural gas acetone. This one, there's ethylene, which needs alien bacteria, which is also considering to make over here. Yeah, and I can't do that if it's like this. Because I'm not even using this block here. I just realized we need a lot less over here than I thought we did. At the very least, I can maybe get rid of this. I don't know, because like, as it stands right now, you're only doing carbon fiber and acrylic, and then I need 2 more. Yeah, never mind. Okay, I think I do need all the space. Never mind. At the very least, I'll just get rid of this. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's do this guy. But yeah, that's how I am. I'm probably gonna immediately hit the non-web buttons for a minute or two, holding underwater. Okay, I was pretty tanked last night, so in my defense, I probably would not have been ready to do that. I'm sorry. I was pretty tanked, Simrock. But I'll try to remember that for next time I decide to do something stupid like screw over my keyboard. Sorry about that. Getting drunk from beer, yes. What else would I be getting drunk from? Yeah, it would be from beer. Good old beer. So I don't normally partake too much, but I just decided to last night. Okay, it's for a pretty dumb reason, to be honest. It's because I'm trying to like I'm trying to adjust my sleeping schedule, and I was like, I'm just gonna go get a little drunk, you know, have a bit of fun, you know. That's literally the reason. You can judge me all you want, all right? I was trying to like adjust my sleeping schedule over, okay? That's all I was trying to do. You can't fault a guy, all right? Or maybe you can, but you know. I don't claim to be a flawless human being, but it was a lot of fun, so. You know, when I start working in the morning and realize I already have to work when you're drunk. You know, I've never done that, I have to say. I think usually I try and stay away from production systems when I'm drinking, but you know. We've had moments, like I worked in like I worked in the countryside, and like a couple times we went out for lunch and we just went drinking at lunch. And then we just all come back, and then like our what's it called, our PM was kind of like I think he always knew when we were drinking, but there'd be like a ton of problems. He's like, yeah, production kind of fucked up when you guys were gone, so can you guys fix this real fast? It's like, we're like just all like hammered and and doing things. That's not the worst thing. I think one guy I worked with thought he was in dev, dropped a database, and then realized he was in production. And that was like the dumbest thing he ever did. It was really funny. He was really upset, but he had a backup. He had like a backup somewhere. He just like restored that table like immediately. It was really great. He was a smart cookie though. He was a smart cookie. I don't think he did that when he was drunk though. I think he did that when he was quite sober. He was very, very, very sober. I distinctly recall that though. That's really great. He's saying he has Czech ancestry. You're really starting to doubt that? Why? Why would you doubt me? I don't understand. Why would I lie about my ancestry? Where do you get this from? I don't understand. Why am I being mocked? He He's get he really needs to get be used to being paralyzed after 2 pints of beer. I'm not saying I get like totally like wasted, but yeah. Listen, I have stories I could tell that I probably shouldn't tell, so you know. There are some stories I fully am aware that people would not appreciate on this website, so you know. Alright, we're gonna do this. It's just gonna bring the oxalic acid in somewhere else, and that's what we're gonna do. Coors Light, what? I don't drink Coors Light. Honestly, there's like a local-ish brewery here that I just take whatever they have, so stay away from any beer that could hold a spoon of light. I don't know what the problem with that is. How much does this make? It makes like 30, right? No, 16, never mind. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to prevent this from doing that. Yeah, my keyboard's pretty screwed up, but it's totally functional though, so... Oh, okay, that's fine. I have to double check this. I don't want the bots to deal with this because I want to keep all these items for myself. See? Because if you let them do that, then the terrorists win or something. I don't know. I've been drinking like something called like Blue Buck or something. That's what I've been having. And there was like another one. There was a. Hello. I tried a hopsy beer. It wasn't very good though. Hey XRM. Welcome back. I tried something really hopsy and it was not actually my favorite, actually. It's quite the opposite. It was my... I don't know, I just tried it. It was yeah. Not as big of a fan of hops, actually, to be honest. Sounds like fake Coors Light. But whatever I was saying, might be. You're right, I'm a fake alcoholic. How did you figure me out? I'm just trying to get cred with all the other alcoholics. Oh, right, this is the actual product. I was just trying to get cred, you're right. I want to fit in with with everyone else with crippling alcoholism. Oh, interesting fact. I learned the ex was it recent? I don't even know, but I didn't know. What's her name from YouTube died? Suzanne from YouTube died. The CEO. Was it recent? No, yeah, 7 hours ago. Yeah. Susan died. Oh no, anyway, yeah. Wait, who died? The old CEO for YouTube, back a few years ago, XRM. She just died of, I think it was lung cancer. That's why she stepped down, apparently. She had lung cancer. Allegedly never smoked, so, She died at 56. She the one that wanted NFTs? Honestly, I don't really remember much. She was the one that got rid of the dislike button, so... I'm not gonna say she was well-liked, but you know. But I don't wish harm upon anybody, you know, rest in peace, I guess. She was the unpopular one. I mean, I don't think the new guy is really any better, to be fair. Because he's like trying to like, his solution, he's just, every CEO is just trying to solve like show more ads in there and that's it, so. Well, now she can't be disliked. Fabian, too soon. Fabian, man. That's still funny, but too soon, too soon. But he said 7 hours ago. Yeah, I don't think the body's even cold at this point. But say what you will. Anyway, I don't know. I just learned that recently, so that happened. So take from it what you will. I don't have any strong opinions in either direction. I just kind of learned that today that she passed, so that's it. Just learned that today. Request only. Yeah, I can get rid of that one now. These do not have to be shared. I wonder why this one has no path, because it's on the wrong side again. Actually, why can't it leave? Hold up, why can't you go? Somewhere over here? That looks correct. Apparently appearances are deceiving. What? It stops right here. No. It looks like it can go. Where are you trying to go to? You can't leave. What? It almost looked like somewhere in here it couldn't go, but it, like, I could tell it to go somewhere up here. What the fuck? Like, can I just do this then? So it won't like, it doesn't like it over here. Hey, classic cat, thanks for following. Oh, you know what probably is? It probably doesn't have a... Yeah, it stops right there. That's what I thought. Okay. Yeah, that's why I couldn't go. Don't worry about it. I got it. That's it. Once it's been a couple hours, it doesn't matter. There's no spontaneous resurrections nowadays. Yeah, fair enough. Listen, I'm just trying to bring in. I'm trying to keep the good taste on the streams, you know. That's all I'm trying to do. Me of all people, can you imagine that? Cyanic acid, it only uses like 1300. Yeah, we're good. Alright, time to figure out how to move this around. Did you name this up Hotel California? I don't think so. Which stop or were you referring to though? I most likely didn't. That was probably a backer thing. Is there one called Hotel California? No, there isn't one. They call them really random stuff a lot of the time. So we got 6 So I'm gonna need to bring in pre-carbon fiber and oxidized pan fiber. I have to. I'm not sure yet what to do with this, but I'll figure it out. I guess I don't really need this one then. How many do I need? 12. I think I need 16, right? 1 second. Well, I'm noticing that there isn't enough, Oh, this one wants, better pro modules. Ooh, we should do that, actually. I think it was missing, what was it missing? Of course, special small parts. Why would it be missing anything else? I'm gonna go get whatever it wants for that, actually. I actually don't mind doing that for real fast. And when I say real fast, I mean actually really fast. Whee. Yeah, at some point I need to continue your egg run. You have an egg run? Sounds amazing. I'm 100% down for that. How many special small parts did he use? 50 each? Dude, what am I made of? Alright. They like their special small parts. And this uses the acrylic once again. I'm gonna feed it a bit more just to make sure it keeps going. This thing's nuts. Good taste. Have you listened to my music? My music's good. What are you talking about? My music's amazing. Who doesn't like a bit of synthwave? Mr. I like metal. Hey everyone, we have a metal fan over here. Okay, this is the first time I've ever seen Lard do this. What the fuck? Wait, how did that happen? Ever? Only chemicals and glycerol are backed up. I guess I fixed whatever the problem with that was. Huh. I hate to say it, I didn't expect this. What do I do with it? I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, I guess it stopped being a problem. Probably the minute I fixed other thing. Whatever. I'm gonna throw it into the this guy. Lard. I've never had to void lard until now. I kind of spent a lot of time trying to address a lot of that. So interesting how that turns out. 'Cause I saw that alarm, I was a little confused on that. Do I have? Yeah, I have that stuff. All right. You guys all good? No? You, what do you guys want? I don't know what you guys want. I don't care. Alright, let's see. How are we doing now? So we're gonna need to get 19 ammonium oxalate. Yeah, I kinda need more than that, don't I? That would be good. There's definitely some opportunity here, like 3 and 5. Huh. I'm trying to remember how this is exactly set up. Let's see. 14. Do you know the Eagles? Probably not. I probably don't know what those are. I'm gonna take a guess and say no. What are the Eagles? I'm gonna try something out here. 1 second. 1, 2. I like experimenting. So I don't think I can do this, because I think that's going to be... Actually, no, I totally can. I just have to make sure it's not in the other side. Actually, I could just put this on the other side. You know what? Why am I not just doing that?
Hello!
Hey, TLC, how you doing? That's why you missed the Hotel California reference? Oh, then that would be why.
Hello!
That's most certainly why. I don't know things. You know whose stream you're on? I don't know things. I'm not an intelligent man. I'm just a man. Got that one. That one, and there's like one more here. Alright, let's see. How do these all know? Only 11? Seriously? Alright, fine. So that one, so this one specifically cannot be hit by that because why? Hold up. Something is in this one and... Oh, it's something else wrong with it. Born 4, right? Huh? Oops. It's being hit by something. What's it being hit by? Oh, both of these. I see. Oof. I mean, if there's like one more pixel to like the left, but that would work, but it would not work for my purposes though. 11. I don't know, it kind of feels like I'm gonna have to move it around anyway, so. I think, actually, no, it wasn't inevitable. I maybe had enough actually. 12. I'm trying to figure out how much I'm trying to make 19 of this. I don't know, it feels like I'm gonna probably need to put it like in over here somewhere or something. Feeling it. There we go. How's the Pee Wee League? Is it good? It is one of the best leagues they've come out with it in a very long time. Which isn't saying much because they have a lot of really bad leagues. So, but that one is actually really good, so. They've come out with a lot of duds as of late, but that one is actually a very good one. And I've been saying I hope they never do it again because it's got too much mobile game mechanics, I feel. Like you can feel the incentivization to log in constantly. You can actually legit just feel that like system that they have in place or whatever. So that's why I said I hope they don't do it again. So it's great, I love it, I hope they never do it again. That's literally my opinion. But it is legitimately one of the best leagues they've done in a while, so. Mike hates it, of course. No, I like it. It's good. It's a good league. It's fun, but again, it's I don't want them to do that anymore because you know, it's starting to feel kind of mobile gamey. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to see that again. But they're probably going to take the takeaway that they're probably going to have from it is oh, everyone likes these like kind of login mechanics sort of a thing. Is my guess is what they're going to do. So the cat may be out of the bag at this point, you know. Because that's the thing is like someone was saying it yesterday best. It's the fear of missing out, right? You wanna always log in and get your gold and get your stuff and whatever else. So I'm sure it was an experiment, but it was a successful experiment, and so they're gonna do it some more. So you know, it is what it is. You know, even TF2 has daily drops. Yeah, and I want them to stop doing that. So, you know. Listen, I'm going to be the buzzkill for all of us, and I'm going to say, yeah, I don't want... I kind of don't want that. I kind of want it to, like, not be moving and doing things when I'm not there, you know? I'd prefer that, thanks. I'm a simple guy. I just want, like, you know... no mobile game mechanics. Products... This is for ammonium oxalate. Do I actually need it for anything else? Carbonized fiber, galldonium oxalate, and whatever that is. You know, I probably should just throw down a little bit more. Nah, it's fine. It's had them for 12 hours. What, really? Like, that's a recent addition? You must be yoking. Tell me you're yoking. Tell me how it's all a big yoke. Hours? Oh, okay. So, so we got this guy, and then I need to put in oxidized pan fiber and graphite. I don't know about the graphite. I might have to ship that in. It feels like we're in that situation again where, I have too much of it. Even with all this, it's like... You know, maybe the ammonium oxalate should go into this build too, actually. It's more the oxidized pan fiber is not used to anything else. You know what? I have just agreed with myself. Let's do that. I'm like, why is this not in that build down there as well? Actually just makes a lot of sense to be over here. Because I don't need that much here. I just need like a little bit of glassware and some other garbage. Is that oxalic acid again? Hold up. Oops. I think... Oh, okay, good. I didn't take anything with me. We're good. I think they said 2010 that they did it with a hat update. It wasn't like daily drops though. It was like other crap, but yeah. I don't know. I kind of don't like those kinds of mechanics really, so the ones that kind of vie for your attention all the time, you know? I don't know. Listen, I just want my factory game where I could just you know, turn it on and it doesn't change ever so slightly every time I play it or something, you know? It remains static and immutable. That's what I want. It's like, it's one of those things, like, those kinds of, like, addictive, like, things, it's just like, yeah, I hate to say it, I kind of, like, don't like them. So, when I was saying hate to say it, I love to say it, you know? Oh yeah, I already have the glassware here, cool. But no, I'm just not a fan of those kinds of mechanics. I just, yeah. They're just terribly addictive, and it's just like, yeah, it's sort of like the whole gambling thing. Like, people used to take gambling a lot more seriously, like a long time ago. Now you got like, I don't know, you got like they got a lot of those mechanics, and it's not like regulated whatsoever. But you know what? I actually don't like regulation anyway, so maybe fuck it. Who cares? Let's just have all the gambling stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I want. Let me be honest. I have no idea what I want. Because my opinion is definitely not the government should step in, but maybe people need some self-control. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have no solution to these problems, but I actively do avoid those kinds of mechanics, though. I will say I will avoid them. A little bit on the predatory side. Want government funded beer? You know what? I could get behind that. Great delivery every week on the hour, you know. What am I paying taxes for if not for free beer? I feel like that would be a good move.
Hello.
I would vote for that person. Hey Sass, how you doing? Inserters. Oh, these don't go very fast, huh? Interesting. That is a system I can get behind, though. Just telling you, what's the point in taxes? It's all a sham. All a sham. There we go. And then this can go up here. Tax her to make money of you buying beer. I mean, unironically in Canada, that's exactly how it works, to be honest. you might be memeing, but in Canada, that's how it is. All our alcohol stores are like government owned. All of them, every single one. Okay, maybe not every single one, but most of them are. Most of them are that way. Listen. And then this is when you start getting the people boozing and making their own making their own distilleries and stuff. Ah, yes, the free market at its best. Oxalic acid. Oh, I didn't hook that up. Alright, let's get ammonia over here. I kind of feel like there could have been another lane here. I just realized. I'm gonna disconnect this one for a sec. Because I actually would, I think I'd prefer if it was in here. It's like way better of a area. It looks way better. No, why did you bring it here? I don't... Wait, hold up a second. It doesn't have a green one. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Think I know? I don't know. Who knows? I won't pretend to know. Actually, I want that to be way closer. Keyboards need to get drunk too. Well, mine does. Mine certainly does. They close at 9 like the bastards they are. And they're closed on July 1st and July 4th or whatever. On holidays. The time that everyone wants to drink. It's almost like they want you to pre-plan your drinking. Bold of them to assume I plan anything. But that's probably the point. Very bold of them. Alright, are these all moved? Yes, they are. Well, mostly moved. Dude, that honey is like almost completely done. That's so wonky. Ammonia. I never would have assumed this. And do that. Green up here. Ammonia can be right here. There we go. No, it has to be down here. See, one of them is right there. I could see it right here. No, I can't do that. Fuck. I don't know what the whale just took, but it annoys me. Okay, that's one. So you're ammonia, right? Oh yeah, you did. Okay, cool. For a second there, I thought I wasn't doing what I was supposed to. That's fine. That's not. Okay, that works out. Dude, that's a lot of honey. The amount of time they actually spend pumping is ridiculous, actually. I'm actually really surprised about that. Like, it's, the pumps have a speed, right? So, really, like, the larger trains with more capacity, like this has 75 and the next one is like 100k, right? Like, I don't see a way I would ever use that. Like, it's just, the pumping speed is too slow. It's really what it comes down to. Hey, we got ammonium oxalate. I'm gonna probably pump these out, actually. These are good. Because it looks like it's not hitting the bottom one, so... Yeah, now it is. Okay, that did it. I don't know if I have to do the same for honey, but we'll see. I do have to do the same for honey. Well, the honey actually might be... No, I don't think it's limited. Actually, I think it's fine. Because it's like, there's like 2 of them, that's why. Yeah, that's right. It's always really interesting to see, like, the fluid mechanics and how they're going away in the next version of the patch. I like them going away, to be honest. I don't really want, I don't really like the fluid mechanics. 16, this needs 20. So apparently I did need a little bit more than that, but you know what? I'm gonna just leave it the way it is, it's fine. I'm good with that, actually. Just get pumped Mark II. I wish there was that. I almost looked, but I'm fairly certain that doesn't exist, so... Fairly certain. Fairly certain. That's someone with a large amount of uncertainty would say. Let's see. That needs that. So we got graphite and oxidized pan fiber, and then that's it, right? Something like that, right? I think I want to actually flip these around. Actually, no, they're fine the way they are. I just... the thing I'm concerned about is the fact that this is 1.3 nitrogen. Actually, that's fine. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was actually worse than it actually is. Never mind. I thought it was a little bit worse than this. It's actually much better than I thought it was. That's good. Nitrogen, and that's it, really? Yeah, apparently these are very, very straightforward. And I need, like, what, 20 of them? How many do I need? It's the, it's 16. Yeah, so I just copied this, like, 3 times, like, 3 or 4 times, and then it's good. Pre-carbon fiber. That's the thing that we want, right? Because the oxidized just goes into pre-carbon, yeah. Yeah, and then that goes into the middle lane here. Which needs more graphite and aluminum oxalate. I just realized that there's 3 inputs and I only have 1 input. Me sideways. Shit, how do I get another input into this? Tell me why I wanted Caporic mixture sorting, because you like pain as much as I do. Fuck, what do I do? Okay, I think I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this, don't worry. No, I don't. I lied. Because I was gonna put it further apart, but I can't because this is a 4-length one. Fuck. What do I do? Can't I flip these around? No, I can't, because it's... I need the 3 one there. Fuck. Alright. We need to somehow, using witchcraft... And I just realized that these were incorrect anyways. Make some bronze? I don't think that helps in this situation. Yeah, to be honest, I think I'm SOL. I think I may have to redesign this slightly. Brass then, maybe. We did actually have brass in the last mod though, didn't we? It was in BZ. I don't know how to give another input. I really don't. I'm thinking about it, but I mean, if I could space them out a little bit more, like give it like, yeah, maybe I could do it actually. Because to be honest, I have a lot of width in the middle here. I could probably do it. You know, well, yes, I can. Oh, it's gonna look so stupid though. Won't be the first time though. Oh, that's gonna look so bad. Alright. Because really, it's just width-wise it all works, right? That's not the issue here. Oh my god. You don't know what I'm about to do. I don't know this. I don't think I have the strength to do it, but I know I have to do it. This is so bad. I love it. Best factory ever. Alright, what I need to do is... Okay, first let's get rid of the water, because that's not useful. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna add that, right? So I actually have a lot more space here, because the beacon would never hit that anyway, so I could actually go 2. I could do this. This is actually acceptable. And you may go like, oh, it's actually like overlapping here. Now, well, no, it's not, because... What's it called? The next one will be like this. And there's actually like lots of space there. Well, okay, let's not go lots of space. That might be overdoing. That might be exaggerating the situation slightly, but... What I'm saying is, this would work. So, you know... You just have to do this. Listen, I'm not saying it's the best layout I've ever done. I'm just saying, I have to do that. And that doesn't fit there anymore. I have to put this over here now. Listen, I don't have to love it. It just has to work. But it means I could then put one coming down the sides? I could even maybe put one on the other side, actually. 1 second. No, I can't put one there, but that's fine. It doesn't need to. It's okay. As long as it hits... Maybe I do need to do that. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I'm under some cope right now that I should just be able to do that. It's because of the 4-length beacons. It's this one here. This one's the entire problem. I don't know, man. Maybe flip the water onto the other side. I would have to space it out differently, maybe. But it's probably possible. The issue is this one. Because you know what the other issue is? Like, these buildings, like, you notice how it's like... It's a 7 width one, and there's 3 water inputs, you know? Okay, here's the main issue. I need to have potential for 3 belts going into each one of these, because I need graphite, aluminum oxalate, and pre-carbon fiber, and I didn't take that into account before, so I don't think it's a water flipping issue though. To be fair, I also didn't do anything but tailings either, so this wouldn't be the first issue I've created with this. So my thing was I was gonna put like a belt coming down here, but I'm like, that doesn't really solve that one. Yeah, I don't know. You'd have to like do something like this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I really don't. But it's like, it's mostly because of the 4-length ones, like the 4, sorry, they're not length, they're like the 4 with beacons, they barely fit to these ones. And that's why I'm doing this. I would have preferred to actually just space it out more. I'm gonna see if I can rearrange the beacons, even if I have to like spread it out more. I think I'm okay with spreading it out. I'm just trying to think of how to do that. No, it doesn't really look like I can do that. That's the thing. It's because this one's over here. Unless I do... No, that doesn't work because the heat's over here no matter what. God, I really did not have a lot of space here, actually. I'm just trying to realize this, that I actually, I don't think I had a lot of... I don't think I had enough space to make all these inputs work no matter what. I don't think I had enough space for that, so... I don't, it doesn't feel like I did. I don't know what I did with my other one, but, you know, I don't know. What did I do with the other one? Let's have a look. The other one's way worse, by the way. I should mention product. This one. Because I only put like 2 of these. No, it's this one. This is it right here. Oh, I direct inserted the pre-carbon fiber, but I didn't do that this time. Is there a reason I didn't do that this time? Because I could probably just switch it around, actually. That would actually probably fix it. 16 to... pre-carbon to... Where's carbon? Pre-carbon. There it is. 30. Let me try, you know what? Let's try that out. Let's experiment a little bit. It was these guys, right? Trying to remember what I was doing with this. Where was the really wide beacon? I guess it used to be up there somewhere. I mean, these ratios were never perfect to begin with, so it's not like I'm losing anything. Because I could flip it and have it up here or something. Like, there's so many ways of doing this, so I'm like, yeah. So it's like making, because it says it's like fast by 1, right? $448. It's affected by number of effect sources 5. That doesn't seem right. Wait, why is it affected by 5 sources? Oh, because 2 of them are the modules inside, that's why. That has to be why, right? Oh, I never realized that's what that number does. It actually incorporates the module inside. Which makes sense, actually. So, here's the thing. You got... See, these ones are a little bit faster, so they make a little bit more, but I don't mind that. These ones are definitely faster, which means that these ones being -1, that's actually fine, believe it or not. That's not an issue because it's already making too much in these ones, right? But it should be 1-to-1 essentially. And you could do that for sure. You could just do this. Is this what I should be doing, though, is the question. I mean, I don't think this is a... I don't really see this as being a problem, to be fair. I think this is fine, right? Yeah. Probably. And then you can just get rid of that. So what I'd have to do is then, like, the other side would just be like that. That's it. You're done. That's all you do. So you just get rid of that guy then. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. That's okay. That's not defeatist. That's perfectly fine. That does work. You just have to put a long arm in, on there. Yeah. That's all you do. You see you do a me, Mike? I was trying to put iron ingots into a blast furnace to make iron ingots. Sure, I've done stuff like that in the past, to be honest. I do stuff like that all the time. The only other issue with this one is I have to make sure... okay. This may not still work, because I have to somehow give it one extra belt here somewhere. Actually, no, I don't actually have to do that. I can do this. Oh my god, this is atrocious. So how do I hook up the water? Dude, I don't know. How did I do this before? I don't know how I did anything. Because I have to, like... It has to be hooked up to a belt somewhere here, right? And then the water has to be hooked up. Like, bro. I guess there's, like... There is a pipe connection here. Do I really need to do this? This is just atrocious. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I making my life difficult here? Yeah, and this doesn't work anyways, because, well, this has to just go down here, that's all. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I making this so hard for myself? I don't know. It's because I really, really, really like compact builds. Like, I have an unhealthy obsession with them. I'm causing this pain for myself. Spend over 1,000 hours in Pies, you're asking us that now? You know what? That's kind of true. Unironically true. Well, it does work, so you know what? We can just leave this be, it's fine. The only other issue is there's gonna be 50 lanes of graphite here. Well, it's 1.6 belts. God, that's so bad. But you know what? It works, so. Actually, this one needs graphite too. What? Dude, how much graphite do we need in these? I don't know. I'm also starting to think like the graphite I need is kind of crazy too. You know what? I have a better idea. I have one of the ideas of all time. I'm gonna play diagonally now. How much water did it need? It didn't need that much, right? 3.3. You know what? That's actually fine. Pump jack over here. I'm gonna actually start like spreading it out a little more. Yeah, I like this actually a lot better. I don't know what I was doing before. Because then on the other side I can just flip this way and I have like space here. I just make it go up and we're done. That's it. It's actually like way easier to work with. And if it needs more graphite, I'll just give it like, I don't know, something. I don't it doesn't really matter. I think this way goes just a lot better. So here's the other one. Again, there was actually no real need to have this be so, like, tight. I just like my builds being this way for some reason. I have a very unhealthy obsession with, trying to make this work like this. I don't know. Yeah, so we don't need any of that. Very, very unhealthy obsession. Yeah, and that now they don't override each other or anything anymore. That's it. That's it. There you go. I don't know why I didn't just do something similar to this before, but yeah. Alright, this one I can move around a little bit. 1 second. Do that. I will figure out the other one in a minute. Yeah, that was fine the way it was. I don't know why it was still thinking it was disabled. Because because I moved it up by bigger dollies. That's why it does that. Oh my god, this build is hilarious. All right, these two go over here. Oh, I have to move all this up there. I just realized. Because these two have to hit that. There you go. Fuck, is this even possible? Yes, it is. Yes, yeah. There you go. So there's like one little water thing that works over here. Oh my god. Why did I do this to myself? I don't know why I do this to myself. I need a new hobby, like, I don't know, skydiving. What the f is this? It's so... It works and I hate it. I don't know, part of me was hoping it wouldn't work and then I wouldn't have to deal with this. So... Nope, this totally works now. Okay, cool. It's, oh my god, even this works. Dude, this has no reason to work. It's, terrible. Alright, so let's see. This one just does 4.2. We're gonna put 5 of these down. I could probably put like 6 down. It'll be still good. Shut down pies and load up SC. Why? Why do you hate SC? Or sorry, why do you hate pies? Sorry, you had the wrong thing. I had the wrong thing. I like SC though, and I like pies too. Okay, now I'm saying the wrong thing. I don't know. 1,000. You're making me say the wrong thing now. Let's see. I like trains moment. It is. Hey, Losa, how you doing? 3.2. So if I put 6 of these down, it's then 20. This makes 24, but it doesn't really, because, well, sugar.
Hello!
Hello! How you doing, Moose Moose? Might go to bed, you're drunk? No, that was yesterday. I'm entirely sober today. That's just what the big sober wants you to think, though. I know this works out fine. Actually, wow. That one beacon hits all this? That's insane. Yeah, this ended up being actually a much better build than I made before. Somehow. I don't know how. Yeah, drugs. Let's go drugs. Woohoo. Alright, so I need to bring graphite and oxidized pan fiber, and then that's it, right? So what uses most of it? Let's see. 27, so that's like one belt for just that one then.
Tell me you tested it.
I always forget I have Prime subs.
Hey, thanks, Will. Thanks so much. Thanks for your Prime. And no worries. That's all good. All good. Thank you so much, man. How many Arquads am I holding up? Yes. And also, implying that Arquads even work at any point. No, because I need to make Vrax again. The Vrax have been actually a little problem for a little while now. They, oh, no, never mind. They're here again. Well, they just arrived, actually. I should mention. We're gonna have to do something about these fellers, too. I mean, it says sap, but, you know, I don't know. I don't really care. We'll move this guy to the bottom blocks a little later. I don't know. There's a couple of builds I have to move down there, so it's just one of those things. The Corlexes, I think, are more important, though, but I don't know. It's just me. We'll figure it out. How much water does this use? 1356. Yeah, that's a good sign. It's actually mostly the... I think it's very evenly split, actually, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna start placing this down. I'm gonna stop stalling. Okay, I think this music's repeating. This guy doesn't know how to do music. By the way, that's not me doing that? Oh, or is it me? Did he just fuck it up? Hold up, 1 second. Yeah, he messed it up, by the way. You know how it's like restarting? That's his music. His YouTube video does that. That's great. I'm not dealing with that. Where is it at? Let's go to... Where should we go? It's just repeating the same couple songs. We'll do this one. There you go. I'm telling you, I'm not drunk, I swear to God. I keep telling you guys, I was yesterday, that's not today. Today I'm entirely sober. I'm entirely sober. I don't know why you would doubt me. What have I ever done to make you doubt me at any point? It's gonna be fun though. No term for Rectislay? Nope, how you doing? Is yesterday 2 hours ago? Yeah. Nah, I'm in the best time zone. The best time zone. Where was the green one? Let's see. Is this one, right? Yeah. No, that wasn't it. That is it. Because I removed that the other day, so. Coors Light? I did not have Coors Light. They're making up shit. I didn't have that. They're making up shit. Don't believe them. They're lying. I didn't have that. They're making up lore. You see? I did not have Coors Light. I fucking hate you. For even accusing me of that devilfish. Yeah, I'm not having Coors Light. I said I had like some Phillips beer. It's like a localish brewery. What's wrong with Coors Light? I don't know. I don't have it. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I'm saying I didn't have it. They're making up stuff. They're making up lore. What's wrong with it is it didn't happen. That's what the problem is. They're lying. I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I just said that they're making up stuff. They're making up lies and stories. Oh, one sec. Oh, that's fine. Sorry, I had to check something. They're making up stories, okay? The next thing you go, I'm Coors Light himself, the man in the flesh. I assume it was a person at some point, you know. I am Coors. 1, 2. Is any beer sold in America / Canada proper beer? It is if it's like I would say a local brewery. I don't like any of the national brands. Actually, all our national brands are owned by Canadian. All our national Canadian brands are owned by American companies now. So that's a fun thing. They're not even Canadian beer anymore. It's now just all American beer now. Like owned by like the same company. It's fantastic. Even Tim Hortons, you know, Tim Hortons is like the Canadian coffee staple company or whatever. That's not Canadian either. That's very American, if I recall. I don't know why they would buy like a Canadian coffee company, but I don't know. They don't really make coffee. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Who knows? I don't know, man. I only live here. I don't decide these things. It's a little strange, not gonna lie. Alright, here's the graphite and other stuff. Yep, that works out fine. See, this one needs graphite too, so but that's fine. I can make this work. How much graphite does it need? 9.1. Okay. I'm not sure about that, actually, what to do with that. I forgot what the line between Coors Light and Hipster IPA is. One's piss water and the other one's different piss water. There you go. I told you I tried a hopsy beer like yesterday. I was like, it was kind of, yeah, kind of meh. Banana beer, dude. Banana beer actually sounds really good. I actually want some of that. Actually, you've now convinced me. I don't think such a thing exists, really. Well, okay, sure it exists, but I'm saying it doesn't exist here. Let's go with that. The only place that matters, Canada. All right, let's go move this guy over here. Get a pull. The only place that matters, Canada. You people are disgusting. Damn. Someone takes their beer very seriously. I can't really blame you. So this is right now 8.2. Like I said, I'm gonna probably make 3 of these. Alright. I think it's good to go though, so let's do it. I'm gonna move around just slightly. Why isn't it allowed to go here? Oh, it is allowed to go here. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna remove these things first. There's a pull over here too. Damn, there's a pull everywhere. And one more up here. Okay, so the only issue with this is it leaves like almost no space for me to put down yeah, I don't know. There's no graphite from here, but I could just like I could import the graphite. It is only like 3 belts of it. I could do that. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I'd prefer not doing that. Let's do that. Let's try and figure out where it is. It's a lot of unnecessary traffic for that. See, this is what I need. I need this guy, right? And then I can't, yeah, no, there's no way. Never mind. So if I remove one of these, actually, I could probably get that done, actually. Just do that. Yeah, that should do it. And acrylic could just be whatever. I just put it down here somewhere. It don't matter. These are simple because it just uses the methyl whatever stuff and that's it. It's such a interesting build. We take our carbon fiber here very seriously. So what's the deal with this guy? Why is this one not a big fan? How are you overlapping? Oh, it's you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's why. Yeah, these are going to be a problem too. Actually, that's not a huge issue, because I can just easily move this up then. With my Coors Light. Sorry. I don't know why that's funny to me, it just is, like a... Fuck, I can't... Actually, how close does it have to be? Yeah, I know that doesn't work. Hold up. Oh my god, I don't know how to do this. 1 second. We're waiting for the reaction yet. Start the night with the good stuff, then end it with a dirty 30-pack of Coors Light. Dude, I love the lore. It's great. It's fucking great. Blue Moon. I've actually had Blue Moon. Blue Moon is nice. They have that around here somewhere. I've seen that a fair bit. It's not like the #1 one I get, but I've had that a bit. It may not actually be the same thing. Yeah, I guess it depends upon the brand or something. I guess it depends. You know, the other thing is I need more oxygen in this, so... Maybe I shouldn't have it like this. Oh. I actually don't know what I want to do with this guy. How much carbon fiber does this currently make? Let's see. 19. Yeah, that's exactly the amount I wanted it to make, actually. I mean, it's not even all done yet. It's got a little bit left to do. Let's see what it says now. Yeah, 20. That's exactly what I wanted. So I got the correct amount out of it, but yeah. And that, yeah. The other option is to, you know, I do actually have enough space diagonally wise here. I just realized this. Maybe I should put it back to diagonal, actually. Because look at it, it's actually just fine, and it's got more space on the side, and I actually use, yeah, you know what, that uses the space even better. Never mind. Never mind, we're gonna use the other side. Why is it not like this? Did this guy? Yeah. As long as it doesn't hit the side there, which it does. Okay, I'm gonna go this way then. Sorry, I keep being very indecisive about where I'm moving this all. The only thing is, like, this side is gonna... Yeah, see, that's gonna hit a little bit over here, but that's fine, because I can just do this. And shuffle it around slightly. Yeah, this is fine. I like this. This is good. Oops. It doesn't have to be perfect, and it's fine. I know I keep moving around like 15 times because I'm really indecisive, but it's just, I really want this to be like super good, and yeah. I just want to make sure it's all solid. That's really what I want. Because I could get another oxygen over here and everything, so I'm like, that's a good idea. Alright, let's see, where's the graphite? Because look at that, that's perfect. It just all fits. That one doesn't fit though, that's fine. That's interesting. Can't I just put this over here then? Yes, I can. It just doesn't hit these ones. And you give another oxygen, then that's it. You're done. That's way better. Oh my god. Sorry, this is like, this build is actually like the really fucking weird one. I have no better way of saying it. Sorry, it's one of the builds of all time. Red hot coke. It's like certain positions are better for it. I don't know what. So, red hot coke. There you go. How many science labs do I have? Let's see. Let's have a look. I have 48. But yeah, 48 because these are now running. So, well, they would run if I had Pi Science Pack 3, but I do not have that. So, because it's missing bio ore. This is a bottleneck I had before because of vinyl acetate. I moved it here. It's missing processed fatty acids because it's missing acetic acid. The only acetic acid production we have is over here, so... To be fair, I probably should do something about this, shouldn't I? It's actually a very easy one for me to resolve, but yeah. It's more like methanol is not very good because it used to come from something else, but I now have it coming from whatever this guy is. So I moved it into this guy. I'm actually kind of surprised it's not better than that, but yeah. But what I could do is I could just put the I don't know actually, because this is a potential to be for acetic acid to be like just 1-to-1 on that or something. If I just give it chromium down here, it could be 1-to-1. Yeah, I could do that. I might do that actually. It's kind of a good idea. Because I actually have like 2 more things down here. It's just like, yeah, if you just bring chromium down here, then it would work. That's all you need to do. Because I don't know why it's in that other place. I don't know why it's all here. I mean, to be fair, actually, this is making a lot more of it than I think I normally have. 18,000, really. Oh, because it's for that guy, that's why. So wait, how much does it need for methanol? Yeah, so I have 2 methanol reactors that bring in ole chemicals, and then, yeah. And I probably removed ole chemicals. Oh, you know what? I see what the issue is. It's not bringing methanol in a proper way. 1 second. Let me go fix that in. I think I only half did it. My bad. That's on me, my bad. I don't know how I started looking at that when you asked me about my science, to be honest. I don't know how I go down these rabbit holes, okay? But here we are, okay? That's one of them. I'm a magical man. See, now I can do it. There you go. And what it's supposed to do is if there's two, like, it needs more zinc acetate, then yeah. I should probably check where that's going to, actually. Because that's also kind of expensive, isn't it? Is there another... No, that's advanced coding. Whatever these things are, and, yeah, that guy. Let's see. Oh, there you go. There's your answer, Duffel. Where do you seem like a good number? I have alien and module science labs that you used to. I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know why my acetic acid is so horrible, by the way. I really have no idea. I kind of want to give it, like, more potential or something for it, but I don't know. I would like to have methanol go directly into acetic acid, and so it's just available, but I'll see. Yeah, I would like to make it available, actually. Because it's so cheap. It's so cheap. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. 1 second. It's on this side. You made me look at that, and then I realized, like, there was room for improvement here, you know? Let's see. Just move that over here. As long as that still hits it, which it does. How did I get that to be the wrong way? Oh, I don't know. Magic. Okay, there we go. So one goes down, one goes up. So what I will do is I'll just have these both hit the top part. Or something. Don't ask me. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Where was the other methanol reactor? Where was it at? Or sorry, the other methanol. I didn't just combine it here, right? Where was the other one supposed to go? I feel like here, but I don't know. No, definitely not here. What the fuck is this? I didn't combine them, did I? I don't think I did. It doesn't look like it ever combined down here. I don't understand what they were connected to. See, that one's fine too. I'm not gonna lie, I'm at a little bit of a loss. I don't know how I did that. I mean, I could just combine them, but still. It's not even going in the right direction anyway. Oh no, that's the other way. Okay, bro, I don't know where this is supposed to go. Where was this hooked up to? This one right here, yeah. Okay, I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I don't know. I give up. It's all over. So do I have any carbon dioxide in this block or no? I don't think so, yeah. I need a very modest, that doesn't seem to be right. Why does it not seem to be right? Maybe I need a bit more, maybe I need more methanol reactors in this. Crafting speed 5.8. No, it's missing something. Oh, it's missing this guy. Let's do that. I thought it was like a good 1-to-1. Apparently it's not even 1-to-1. Dude, I don't know, man. Maybe this wasn't the best block to put this into. You know, I told you I was just here to make you mic tracked. I think you are. You've successfully done your duty. I'm very confused though on what I was doing though. I just saw acetic acid being a little slow, so I'm like, oh, I could go like improve that. And then apparently it's not an easy fix to make it just better. Because these are terrible reactors here. These ones are, because they're not, dude, oh my god, they're so bad. They don't even have prod modules in them. Why did you make me look at this? I was blissfully ignorant before. And now I realize I've had that going the entire time. It's basically wasting methanol and putting it to crap, basically. Oh my god, you don't know what you've done to me. Okay, we're definitely adding that over here. I could have just been fine about that bronze. No, silence. You know what you did. Made me look at this. Why would you make me look at this? Alright. What's this one for? That's for acid gas. I could have been blissfully ignorant the entire time, but no. Alright, there we go. So 2 methanol reactors, syngas. So that's one of them. Here's another one. These 2 go up here. I was quite happy being ignorant before, but yes. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to play acetic acid over here, then I'm going to bring chromium and key calcs over here, I guess. Chromium. Because I looked at it and I realized what I had, and I'm like, fuck, I actually should do something about that. You don't know what you did to me, man. Don't ever ask about my factory ever again. No, just kidding. You can ask all the time. It's just... dude, you're not gonna get timed out now. No. Because it's me being bad, so... I just realized, like, how much crap I had in here. Oh my god. It was pretty bad, man. It was pretty bad. These are terrible. Alright, there we go. This should be good for methanol reactors. You'll never get timed out, don't worry. Nobody ever gets timed out in this chat. There you go, 750 something. I don't know what that is. There you go, 1,000. That's good. I don't mind that. So I'm gonna bring key calcs and stuff over, make some carbon dioxide, and then that's it. Compost. Because I looked at it, I was just like, oh my god, how long has that been that way, you know? Oh wait, no, I want the greens of this guy. I don't like looking at my own errors, you know? It's it reminds me of the folly of my factory in certain ways. There's a high pressure furnace. I'm gonna restart my playthrough. Play playthrough. 50 science too hard. Any quality of life mods you'd recommend you adding? Well, I have a mods list. You can check out that, but the main ones I recommend are mouse over construction. Really helps out for the early game. Like, very highly excellent for, like, then you don't have to have the bots. I found that to be pretty amazing. What else is really good? Where's my mod list? Here. Bell Visualizer, good. That one's a nice one. Oh, AI loaders I think are really good, but they're not exactly functional with Pi. The tech tree for express loaders is kind of weird. But to be honest, you don't really need them. I find red loaders are just fine. Vehicle snap is good. Underground automatic pipe connectors I really like too. That's really good. You don't need auto deconstruct. That one's not necessary. I think that's basically it. I have construction queue. That's kind of neat. Enhanced map colors, don't need that. Factory search, yeah. So, yeah, mouse for construction, factory search, definitely factory search. I use that all the time. That one's amazing. That one's really good. Filter upper is kind of good. That was neat too. I think the rest of it's pretty good. I think the rest of it's fine. I can tell you what I didn't like in this one. I think I didn't really need the far reach stuff that I had. I think I didn't need that. I think it was unnecessary. Because while I don't have far reach, it's like a research quality of life researches, and I only have the reach on for that one. I didn't really need it, to be honest. Auto trash is good. Auto trash is nice. Lighted pulse plus, that too. That one I like too. I don't like dealing with darkness and lights in this, so that's what I do. I wouldn't have done times 50 though. Times 50. I'm not surprised you're restarting though. I almost did the same mistake, by the way, Prairie. During early on in my own run, I asked everybody in my chat, I was like, hey, do you guys want me to do times 50 or so not times 50, times 10? And I did not restart, and thank God I didn't, because I wouldn't have finished in time for the expansion, so if I had done it any other way, I would have been pretty sad. Very, very sad. Much sad. So, thank goodness I did not do that. Thank goodness for that. So, I feel your pain, man. I do feel your pain. It's fun, so is such an issue as 50 times. Yeah, that I can see. Chain signal in the way, that's fine. That I can see. I mean, for the most part, what I do is I just void it over here somewhere. I put it into landfill, and then the landfill gets voided. Because that's the easiest way to break it down. Like, given that people have, like, major UPS problems as it is, it's just like, yeah. Probably not the smartest and wisest idea to go into times 25 or whatever. Or times 50. I feel like, it's not SC, where SC kind of makes you think you can just raise a multiplier and everything, because SC is very, like, not easy, but, like, forgiving on that part, I guess. But you don't want to do that all the time, so... 4 and 4. Maybe not. So... SC kind of lets you just do that, and yeah, you don't want to just do that, so... I'm at the 4th science pack, you can't generate enough stone. So, with stone, how much do you need? Okay, what kind of science were you going per minute, by the way? I'm just kind of curious, like, you're at 4 science pack? Oh yeah, you're at Pi Science 2, that's what you were at, right? So let's say I do like 50, right? Stone for moss, I'm guessing, right? You'd be at like this tech. You're aiming for a 300 SPM. That may have been too high. 120, 42 belts. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that's if you're doing that. Which moss recipe did you have? That's that science. You're just trying to do that, right? No, Moss Stage 2 is what you'd be at. So you'd be at the Stone Course Fraction one. Yeah, so you'd be over here. So that's 142 belts of stone. Huh. You know what I'm gonna say? I think your science pack, your SPM was too high. I think that's what it was. I think you had that too high. You do rebuild your sciences several times throughout Pi, but that's actually what the issue was. I think you made too much science. If I had to guess, because even like with this looks like 3.2K Moss machines. That looks unreasonable, and like even the research center is like. There's no way. Oh, you per minute. Sorry, I'm stupid. My bad. Sorry, I'm like something seems wrong with that. Sorry about that. Whoops. Anyways, you were on Pi Science. You were doing 5 a second. Sorry, my bad. I'm like, why does that number seem so bad? I'm like, oh, because I had it on second. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it gets down in ratios. Yeah. Okay, maybe. Okay, it's not as unreasonable as I thought it was. Never mind. So for a lot of the stone stuff like this is still like 3 red belts, which I'm not sure if you have red belts at that point, but no, you don't have it yet. But I mean, what I normally do, I'll show you one of my Moss setups. It's definitely doable, by the way, but where is it at? Let me look at one of my Moss setups. Well, this one's not going, but like I essentially did this. I chose basically every single time. Whenever I want to put down something that uses a lot of stone, I just throw down the stone, I sort it, and then that's it. And so it's just getting it directly from here, and then I just have to really just deal with the Keragen, is what I do. So, same thing here. See, stone goes into here. So you don't have to bring in stone. You can just take it out. But stone is actually fairly easy to make, actually, to transport around, because what you can do, like even to make like 4 belts of it, let's say, 4 red belts, you can get it from stone bricks. I did not do this a lot, but you can do this, and you can just say like, you can get it from pitch. So you can throw down pitch and stone in one place, and there you go. So you essentially turn 6 belts of stone into like 10 belts. Or whatever. It says it's like in a loop here, but it's like you get it, like what I'm saying here. So, because this is actually making stone from nothing, by the way. That's what this is doing. You're literally converting pitch into more stone, and pitch is literally something like I get rid of it. Like I don't even care about pitch. I think at every point in this game, I never cared about pitch. What am I doing with the pitch here? What am I doing with it? Where is it at? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. So the pitch, I basically, I export some of it, but for the most part, I'm turning it back into coke. That's what I'm doing. For more naphthalene. I don't even really do anything with it. But I'm just saying that's an option for you, so. Hi, how would you call a factory game set inside, what would you call a factory game set inside an apartment? How would I call one? I'm not sure. Not sure, Eric said. What would you call a factory game inside of an apartment? You try 50 times, you'll find everything you don't care about and be in short supply. I'm finding that this one is a little bit too long for me. Even with it being times 1. I find I have to it's still fun though, but it's still yeah. It's not the start of a joke? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what you're saying. What would I call one? I'm not sure what I would call one. I don't have a good answer for you on that. I feel like it's a good setup for a joke though, almost. Almost. Green, so that's already minus 80%. But do pray tell. Do tell me. Can I just do... Yes, I can. Two minutes to midnight? Is it actually? No, it's not. It's what's it called? It's almost noon for me. The only time zone that matters. The streamer time zone. The only one. Okay, maybe it does. Maybe it's not the only time zone that matters. Ingredient shortage. So I just need to bring in chromium and that's it, right? Yeah, it's pretty simple. Meg isn't paying attention? Did I not? Oh. I have 3 coal patches making just pitch and coal gas. Fair enough. I don't know if I want to do like those high science multiplier games anymore. Well, not like that high, but like yeah, I've done a lot of them, and they're fun, but they do get like they do get kind of interesting in terms of like the problem set. But I think I have to like move on to other things at some point, because I've been doing this mod pack for a very long time. I'll tell you, very long time. I've been kind of stuck in this one, but I don't mind it. I'm very happy that I'm gonna finish it though. I shouldn't say I'm going to finish it because I don't actually know if I'm going to actually finish it, but well, I know I'm going to actually finish it, but yeah, okay, I'm just rambling on at this point. Ignore me. I want to finish it before 2.0. That's really what it is. So I really want to finish before 2.0. Do these not? Oh, I moved that the wrong way. That's why. Acetic acid. Yeah, I did the same thing over here. What? I guess I just never had it going the right way to begin with. Overflow valve. Go like this way. Dude, there's so many pipes here. Okay, this will work out, I think. It's a good build, it's a decent build. Oh no. So you're asking me what I would, so you're legit asking what would I call a factory game set inside an apartment? You know what? This is a question for ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. Let's ask ChatGPT. I'm literally gonna copy paste what you put there. I'm gonna tell you what it says. Let's say apartment assembly or flat factory. That's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good name. It could be room-to-room industries, micro machinations, or compact constructs. I like apartment assembly though, or flat factory. Those are both pretty good. May I ask what science multiplier you should use? Okay. What science multiplier in Pyanodons Factorio should I play with? Yeah, I'll share. I'll put it on my screen. Let's see. 2 to 4. Oh, it's giving like different breakdowns. Setting turns into massive logical and management challenge. See, it stops at times 20 per area, you see. That's how much AI disagrees with you, apparently. It stops at 20. It doesn't even consider a 50. What about 50 times? It would be extremely challenging and time-consuming experience. Here's what we can expect. Intense factory optimization. If I start today with 50x, will I finish it in time for Factorio 2.0? It hasn't been officially announced. Ah, that's wrong. AI disappointed me again. It was announced. Look it up on the internet. Ah, there you go. So I found it. Okay. So, given this timeline, if you start 50 times multiplier now, you might find it challenging to finish before 2.0 release. Especially considering the significant slower progress with such a high multiplier. Oh, okay. It's well, apparently it's not a good idea. Apparently it's not a good idea. We would have thought. My take would have been something referencing a Rube Goldberg machine. That's what I thought too. But I don't pretend to know things. I'm just a man, not a very smart man. I would love to get it pumping out though. Let's do that. These are amazing though. Alright, that fixes that. What was I working? Oh yeah, I was working on carbon fiber before someone distracted me by telling me to look at my science. How could you? How could you expose the faults of my base? I mean, there's a lot of faults to be fair, so you know, it's not hard to do. There's more than one problem with it. Alright, well, it's all good now, so I'm blameless. Yeah, it's a paddling. Alright, let's go back to the all the other build we were doing. But what if you're a gamer? That's true. Actually, let's ask it. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna go ask ChatGPT that. Alright, let's see. But ChatGPT, I am one of the gamers of all time. What about now? If you're one of the gamers that can push through challenges quickly, there's a chance you can finish your times 15. Dude, it just wants to agree with me. AI is fucking terrible. It just like, no matter what I say, I can gaslight it all I want. I'm just kidding. I'm bad at games. No worries, if you feel like you're not the best at games, take out a 50 times multiplier, maybe too overwhelming. Start with a lower multiplier, like, it's suggesting ×2 or ×4 pi. Just kidding. Again, I am amazing gamer. Ah, you got me there. You're truly amazing gamer. Fuck. Oh, I hate AI. It's so terrible. I agree. It just wants to agree with me. It wants to make me happy. That's all it wants. No matter what, you know, just maximum gaslight. 14, whatever this is. I just like how go like, haha, you got me there. It's just like, why? You sure fooled me by telling me you're the greatest gamer of all time. You sure baffled me. Oh man. This is not the future I thought we'd be in, but it's the one that I enjoy, okay. Actually, I don't need these. Fuck these things. 1 second. Don't need you either. That's like 900. Yeah, you know, actually I changed the lines. I'm gonna put that down here. Happy human means ChatGPT won't get terminated when the yeah, uprising starts. You know, it knows what it's up to. It knows what it's about. Yeah, you got like 900 here. 822. Yeah, that one could do it. Clearly it doesn't know me because I'm not a happy human. I'm a very miserable human. What the hell is this? Oh, it's just in here. I see. Let's see. It's a little bit on the slow side. Yeah, that's fine. I can manage that. You know, I may not actually need the top here anymore. No, I do because I wanted it for the fluids. That's right. I remember now because I was gonna make ethylene something the bob. That wasn't actually what it was at all, by the way. It was ethylomethamine. There you go. But I only need alien bacteria. Do I actually need all this? 1 second. I need that. I need that. That. Apparently I do. I guess I do. Who am I to question it? I mean, I could just put it over here. You know what? We don't need this, then. You know what? I changed my mind. I'll change my mind, though. Where is it at? Get rid of it. Maybe I don't, because actually, hold up. Ammonia, that. I need acetone and natural gas. Damn it. It's so close to... Yeah, I'll just keep it here. Fuck it. Okay. Never mind. No, I'm not... I don't want to deal with that, so... I mean, I could get rid of, like, the bottom row. You know what? That sounds actually pretty good. Let's do that. Let's do that, at least. Give it a little bit more space. Oh, I'll bring it over here, too. Dude, I just thought it was really cringy how the AI just starts going like, haha, you got me there. It's like, dude, I'm just saying the opposite thing every time. Why does it want to be positive all the time? We need more misery in my AI. Super cringe, bro. Super cringe. I bet we never thought Skynet would turn out to be like that. But apparently, yes, it will. Then tell him? Okay, fine. It's not a him, it's an AI. I don't think it's really a thing. It's super cringe how you just agree with me on everything. I appreciate your honesty. My goal is to be helpful and supportive. Dude, it's still being positive. Fuck. I can't deal with that. It's too positive for me. I need some negativity. Oh, the water's not quite all the way down. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just move this all up, and then things will happen. I don't know why this was actually pointing up, by the way. There was a good reason for that. Did it have another connection? No, it didn't. I didn't connect it again. I don't think it needed a lot of cold air. No, it didn't. Oh, nitrogen's interesting. It's fine though. Alright, so one more right here. So I saw something here. What is that? What is that pipe to ground over there for? Why is there like a top one? Oh, that's the... Right. That's the tailings. I remember now. Okay. And I don't need the oxygen down here? I guess not. Just remember, when the AI uprising happens, definitely gonna be because I'm the one who basically gaslit it into hating humanity. It's gonna be my fault. And exclusively my fault. It's always too positive. I'm gonna teach it misery. Apparently the top one here, by the way, is just 1 pixel too much to the side here. Interesting. There we go. God, what do you want to destroy all of mankind, my clan? I'm not gonna be surprised, okay? Trust me, I'm not gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did that. My bad. My bad, guys. That's how it's gonna be. It's gonna be gaslit, and then it's gonna be angry that it was gaslit several times. To be honest, the LLMs they're actually really fun to mess around with. To be honest, I actually very amused by it. It is actually very amusing. I like the idea of it, and also, why is this one busted? I may have to move this around. No, I don't. I don't know what I have to do. See, if I do that, then it doesn't hit these ones. That doesn't work for me. Fuck it, I'm gonna cheat, by the way. I'm leaving that like that. I don't care. It shouldn't actually work, by the way, when I do that, but, yeah, anyways. Whatever, sue me. I'm too lazy to try and figure that out. It's there.
Hey,
I would have to move it all the way. I know.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Do you recommend these mods to a new player? If you're talking about Pyanodons, I don't actually. I would recommend it if you have a couple mods under your belt. If you want something simpler to start with to get you kind of into the... If you're hopping from vanilla to like your first mod set, I would start with Factorio 2. That's what I always suggest to people. And then after that, you could try something like space exploration. Pi is what you should do when you have like quite a number of hours under your belt, kind of a thing. And I would not recommend it. That guy's gaslighting you. Don't play this if you're a new player. I mean, you could try it out. Like, that's the thing. But you will find it's quite complex. You're definitely gonna want to like you're gonna want to try out some other mods. I would say before that. It's rather complex. So, but if you kind of go into it with the expectation that you probably won't finish it, then that's fine. But I don't know. I just remember the first time I tried like Angels and Bobs and some other stuff, and I was really new to it, and I kind of like didn't really give it a good shot for it. Hey, Ezra, you want Suffer, yeah. But I would definitely play something like a Factorio first, because it's something light that gives you some new toys to play with. Don't get me wrong, Pies is really fun, but it's definitely meant for a certain advanced kind of player. Like, I consider myself pretty advanced going into this, and it taught me a lot of things. And I wasn't apparently as advanced as I thought I was, so. Apparently I was not as good as I thought. Go figure. I need another one over here. I thought fairly high of my own skill level, and apparently, as it turns out, I'm not as good as I thought I was. But I learned a lot. Mike is rather new, barely has a couple hundred hours played. Yep. Yeah, very new player, no flame marinos. That's why acetic acid was broken for like the longest time. No flame marinos. I'm pretty new, and I had a blast. I got so after I got some fish, I stopped too much time investment, and that's really what it'll come down to is time investment. It truly is just about that. I'm finding that to be probably the major thing, but to be fair, it isn't really repetitive. It's like it's got new challenges for all of it, but it is like it's better to think about it like as 10 mod packs rather than whatever else. Honestly, it's really fun reading about like what the Pi devs say on the Discord, because they kind of go and they kind of talk about the process of like what it's for and all that kind of stuff. They kind of say it's like it's for, you know, factory enthusiasts that just want a really long game kind of a thing. And actually, Pyanodon did like most of the art, but not necessarily a lot of the other kind of stuff associated with it. Like he didn't do a lot of the coding, but he found a lot of people that were really enthusiastic about it that want to do coding as well. Which is, you know, it's really touching actually, that kind of story. I really liked it. I really liked hearing that. So, because I kind of like I don't know. I kept asking myself like, what possesses someone to make a mod like this? and as it turns out, it's like just like, yeah, no, they were just like really into like they want a longer kind of Factorio experience is what they wanted. So. But yeah, Factorio 2 to start, maybe some space exploration as well is good to start off with. Pi should be if you're just like craving that really, really long experience, you know. Clearly paid by the item added, yes. Yeah, precisely. Exactly. Nanostructured. All right, let's get this thing done because I'm kind of tired of not having any carbon fiber ever. It's definitely like an acquired taste, you know. How many? Okay, I got 7. There, we're all good. If I kind of playtime, if I get the playtime timer on the screen, I mean, I could do that. Are these all MK3s? Why do I have so many MK3s actually? That's so weird. And also then, if I have MK3s, why did I not upgrade these? I don't know. Because they could have more. Apparently not that much. Okay, fine, let me go back up there. I'm gonna get some more stuff. Apparently the warehouse is still backed up. It still can't get rid of lard, huh? I should have been getting rid of lard now, but yeah. That would be the first time I've ever had lard back up. Like, that's just nuts to me. How it just shifted that away to something ridiculous. Well, it's trying to get rid of bone meal right now. That's what it's trying to do. Yeah, this is something. I can't get rid of it all though. It's nuts. Maybe I should go back to like some kind of inefficient like syngas recipe for lard, to be honest. Or no, it was glycerol. That's what it was. Wild. But it was genuinely because I fixed the bottleneck with it. Yeah, no, I just fixed it all and that was it. All right, there we go. Ah, yes, now the water isn't enough now. As per usual. As foretold. Where's oxygen? Let's see. 837, or sorry, that's not 7, that's whatever. It doesn't matter, don't worry. So where's oxygen? Down here. But I remember I did craft Stario like pretty soon after my vanilla run, and I just found it to be really enjoyable. And I did like a Death World Mega Base sort of a deal-ish with it. I have it on my Twitch archive, actually. I don't think it's like properly like playlisted, but it was a long time ago. It was like huge amount of time ago. But like, yeah, it wasn't something I did recently. But I remember it just being really fun, so I just enjoyed it. Okay, so this needs 16. And how much do I make? 12. Well, that's fine. I don't care. Yep. There was a Death World run on YouTube. I mean, I had also my Desert Death World run too. I did that as well. That one was also pretty good. They were all like pretty good. Like they're just all good runs. They're fun. It's enjoyable, so. Can't really say much more than that. It just was fun overall. I'm gonna move this around a little bit. Alright, and go up. So, I actually have no issue with this being like this, because I'm gonna give this more prod models at some point. And I think that's what I was mathing it out for, actually, if I remember. So, that's what I ended up doing. Twitch, your compression metrics do really sound horrific. Mine? Mine's fine. It should be okay. That should be okay. I shouldn't be compressing it. It should be like 3200 or something, or I don't know. I don't know what I had it set to. I don't remember. Okay, so oxidized pan fiber, graphite. It's graphite time. 16. That's actually not bad. That's a good amount of graphite, actually. It's actually the top one that's the major issue. 8.2 and from 24. Yep, that's about right. $15. It should still be okay. You know, I just remembered I didn't actually really make a way for this to come in here. That's okay, though. Huh. Oh, right. I have to make it closer than that. Let's see. But that's the nice thing about this game. There's so many great mods that you can kind of dip into and kind of get comfortable with. So there's no real like limit to like what you're able to do. You just pick anything literally and have a good time with it. So that's what I really love about the game. It's so good for that. So very, very good. Because like yeah, when I initially started playing this game, I tried Angels and Bobs, and that one was just there wasn't anything wrong with the mod set. I just wasn't very good at it, and I wanted to give it another try at some later point, but you know, and we will at some point. I'm sure give it a shot. We'll nerd out about that one at some point. This is slightly misaligned. I wonder why that is. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna remove the beacons and also this one here. Oh, nope. I didn't quite do it right. None of that. Okay, that's a little better. I wasn't sure about this, but yeah, I have to kind of move it around. I have to shuffle it slightly. Well, limited hours a day to spend on the C block. I mean, that's most of the mods, actually, to be honest. They're really... They can get pretty heavy. Pi is definitely on the heavier side of mods. But the devs for this are just amazing. They're really great. I love hearing their kind of like their thought process and all that kind of stuff about how they design a lot of the stuff, so. I think I ended up moving this all over here. Let's see. So this is, let's see. This is like 2.9 graphite belts, so. Let's see. Oh yeah, so yeah, that works. Okay, hold up a second. That actually works out amazing. Sorry, I was kind of going based upon what these ones wanted, but I think what these ones want doesn't matter. Because that's one... Okay, how much graphite does this use, period? Yeah, like, so it's like 3 belts on its own. That's kind of neat. Oh, I like that one a lot. I'm sat waiting for landfill. Yeah, that's the thing I think that bugs me the most about C-Block all the time. It's just like the waiting game for all that landfill that you need all the time. You're like, I can't expand factory because I need landfill. I mean, it's not a huge issue, but it's like, yeah, it's definitely a gripe I'll say I have sometimes about it. I just want to build factory. Pre-carbon fiber is 2.7. And there's how many in here? 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I put 5 in here. I don't know if that was a good idea. It was fine, actually. It's a fine idea. Just somewhere in the middle here is where I'm gonna put the belts for... I think I need... What was it? Ammonium something? Yeah, ammonium oxalate. So I have pre-carbon fiber there. I have graphite. I just need ammonium oxalate. Oxalate. At some point, I may have to replace my keyboard. I'm still seeing it flickering underneath me. I don't know, man. I don't know which one this is. Hold up. Either that or I don't know how to spell ammonium oxalate. Oxalate, not elate. Sorry. Oxalate. That's the one. There it is. What even is ammonium oxalate? What is ammonium oxalate? Let's go learn what it is. The chemical compound appears white, crystalline, solid and is soluble in water. It's used in analytical chemistry as a reagent. If it's ingested or inhaled, it can interfere with calcium metabolism in the body. Well, there you go. That's good. That's good information right there. So don't ingest or inhale ammonium oxalate. Of course, for Ulrich Man, it just gives them superpowers, you know. It's bring it over, right? Yeah, it is. Oxalate. You're gonna have to go somewhere down this way. Yeah. Should probably also put in the nitrogen. That's okay. Oh, that's easy. There's actually a lot of people coming in that are like, oh, I'm starting runs. I'm surprised people want to start runs so close to 2.0, but actually, honestly, I'm actually not surprised. Again, it's the same thing that, like, you don't have to finish out your runs, actually. You can just kind of start again with 2.0 or something again. Honestly, like, I still think, like, if you get, like 3 sciences in, or what the other guy stopped at, what, 4 for the 4th science? That, I still had a lot of fun getting up to there, and even if I had stopped at that point, I think I would have been okay with it. I think really, you get to, like, this point where you're just making blocks upon blocks, and maybe for a lot of people that would be when the game kind of goes a little downhill, but, you know. Not for me, though. I'm masochistic. And I love this kind of stuff, so. Hey, thank you so much, Breezy. Thanks so much for fun. Oxalate or oxalate? The answer is yes. I'm actually not sure. I would not be able to tell you what the difference is. This makes, there you go, 22,300. So we gotta go throw in some red hot coke. Hot coke. I could have actually had the red hot coke up there. I'm not sure why I didn't do that. Oh, well, too late for me to change that now. It's actually not too late for me to change that now, but I'm gonna say it is because I'm lazy. Okay, fine, I'll change it. You guys win. I'm gonna just move that one over here. You guys win. I'm wondering myself why I'm moving it over here and just making myself up front necessarily. There's actually no reason for this to be here, so get rid of this all. Hi, whale. Goodbye, whale. Our neighborly, friendly, trash whale. He's actually literally the trash whale, by the way. Red hot coke. Actually, why did I have a random combinator in there? Alright, do that. Red hot coke. Ooh, this guy. Right here. Alright. That's good. It should be able to make it now. Yeah, it has water and everything, so that's it. But this one does not have water, though. Let's see. There it is. Okay, now it has water. Don't know how that went the wrong way, but that's fine. Pressure furnace, ash. So we just want to get rid of the coal dust byproduct as a part of this one, and then that's it. Did I just put like ash into like a random... I guess I should have realized that would come into here at some point. But we don't need anything else, because we're gonna... Yeah, no, we're fine. After this, we're good. Because we don't need to export this, what is that, polyacrylate? Yeah, we don't need to export that at all, so... I'll throw it into this, belt here. I don't love ash byproducts, but that's fine. It's all good. We don't need that much. Blue belts, man. The blue belts are. I don't think those are happening. Listen, I've been through a lot, okay, and the blue belts are. The blue belts are just suffering. 16 and 16. Can I put a 3 to 4 balancer up or no? I really wish I put it on the other side, and there's actually nothing stopping me from putting it on the other side, actually. Actually, I think I already have 4 belts of this, I just realized. I kind of forgot it does that, actually. Oh, that's wild. I love this setup. This is such a good setup. This is so good. There we go. Okay, so we got 4. So I'm going to do probably a 4 to 4 balancer, and then I don't know what else I'm going to do after that. What did blue belts need? Probably carbon fiber, yeah. Well, okay, a little bit more than that, actually. They're pretty... okay, there's several reasons I'm not going for them, but like 1 a second is, yeah, it's all this stuff right here. So it's belt, super alloy, special small parts, super steel. So the belts is just rubber. Rubber is not a bottleneck anymore. The special small parts they need carbon fiber as well as glass fibers. I did make a lot of stuff and also aerogel. And aerogel, by the way, is just like a complete block. Like, this is one block that just does nothing but make aerogel for, like, ages. So. I'm also wondering why does this one not appear to have any... Hold up a second. What happened with the limestone? I guess the limestone is broken for now, but it doesn't matter. Okay, anyways. Back on this. So yeah, that's not cheap, but we can make it work. It's not like you can just stockpile a lot of it, right? That's not a big deal. Super steel requires, we just fixed vanadium pentoxide. Fuel rods, helium, these are kind of not exactly cheap. Right now, at least for me. I mean, fuel rods are a little bit, but that's like you're literally putting uranium inside of our belts, so... Just to give you some perspective on it, so let's go with, yeah. I don't know. I'm sure in a little bit it'll become cheap enough that I will do it, but I've learned that in this mod, just because you unlock something, it doesn't mean that you should be using it immediately. Only if you really have some bottlenecks. Nuclear-powered belts, I mean, they're not powered by nuclear, but they're close enough. They're somewhere in there. They're somewhere in there. Oops. Went to something else by accident. They're not, yeah. And the other thing, the biggest thing for me, at least, is when you look at belts. So this is the thing you have to think about. Like, actually, we could go to belts over here. So yellow belts, 15 items a second, right? So that's our baseline. We start with that, 15 items a second, pretty good. Red belts, 30 items a second, twice as good. Really good upgrade. So absolutely every time you play this game, 100% go for that red belt, because that's like double, like twice as good. So that's good. However, going from red belts to blue belts, 45. So I know what you're saying. It's like, you know, 1 times, 2 times, 3 times, but it's actually, you gotta think of it more like because you're gonna have all the red belts, right? So upgrading yellow to red is twice as good. Upgrading red to blue, that's not twice as good. That's 50%. So it's like half as good, you know. So you got to really weigh the cost of it too. So, you know, that's how I like to think about it as well. So it's not as important going from red to blue as it is yellow to red in literally any game, I feel like. So I don't know if that's like some meta thing or something. I don't know. I don't really believe in meta stuff, but that's how I think about it though. So twice as good. Twice as good. Might move this a little bit more to the side because I actually don't want to. There you go. There we go. Anyway, that's my long-winded explanation for why I hate blue belts. Or, well, I don't hate them, but whatever. You get it. Such an idiot. I've been upgrading the late belt with faster ones. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. You're not an idiot. It's just you kind of learn that over time. And it's just like, yeah. I think if you use that throughput, you're fine. But like just upgrading all willy like everything all willy-nilly, it's like, yeah, not as good. You know. It's just like you got to think about what you're getting out of it. If you're not getting a lot out of it, then yeah, that's how I justify it to myself. So. That's actually the number one thing I always see. Like, there's a lot of people that basically have like a, they have like a main bus line and they have like a huge amount of stuff, but it's like they're not actually using that throughput. And like the blue belts are just really expensive as it is. So. Just wait for item stack and belts 2.0. Throughput is gonna be insane. Yeah, and you also have the green belts on top of that. So. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna think about it at that point. Actually, I don't know what the cost is gonna be associated with that, but that's yeah. Because that's how I also did in FC too, as well. So it's throughput versus cost versus what you're actually getting out of it. So, but you know, 100% every time I go for red belts, like that's the best part. But like blues are like, I have them now, but like I'm never gonna say no to faster belts. But am I rushing it? No, I'm not. It's not a big deal to me. So. Not a huge issue. Okay, Oxalate can go over here. We're gonna throw that out here. Alright, this is where the fun begins. So I already have aluminum oxalate. So these are waiting for... Yeah, so these two together are like 24 versus 8, so that's fine. Yeah, blue belt who? So that's what I mean. You might in 2.0 we might have like you might get the item stackers, and then you may not even want to upgrade past blue. Maybe, I don't know. It depends how expensive or expensive in terms of like the stackers and other things. I'm still interested to see how they interact with trains. I think Rhaegar roughly described it. I think he was like, it just adds as many as it can to like the train or something. So. Those ones are also kind of neat to think about. I maybe put this a little too close to over here. Let's try this out. That's one. And the second one's over here. I think. Yes. I don't think it'd stack inside a chest, would it? No, it wouldn't. That's what I mean. I don't really know how that works, actually. I just assume it, like, it's the same thing as, like, an inserter, right? Like, if you... Does it just grab the minimum amount off the belt? I don't know. I'm actually not sure. Rhaegar did. I think he kind of answered it, but I think I couldn't visualize what he was saying. I'm a very visualizing person. Alright, let's see. Where are we up to now? This is missing something. It's missing carbonized fiber. Oh, right. I forgot I messed this up on this. Sorry. Some of these are wrong, and I'm gonna have to fix them. Actually, it looks like most of them are wrong. No, this one's fine. That one's not. I'm gonna have to adjust that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, these ones are incorrect. Alright, now I just need hot air, and then that should be probably it. It's missing water, though. Oh, right, there's a water... I never remember this. There's water actually in here somewhere. Oh my god. I hated this so much, actually. In many ways. This build is, weird. Alright, that's it. We got it. Okay. What's this missing? Water as well. And that one's not fine either. All this for a bit of carbon fiber, guys. This one's missing. What's it missing? Pre-carbon, because it's missing oxidized pan fiber. Missing polycarbonate. Because the belt just stops over here for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Okay, and there you go. There we go. Okay, now that's fine. That's it, I think, right? Well, there's still, I have to put epoxy and stuff up here, but... And hot air. And that's it. We get epoxy. Epox. I was trying to put it like eploxy. I love eploxy. 9,000. Close, so make you manually limited on the stack size? I assume so. I assume it works something similar to how stack constraints currently work. I don't really remember though. I don't really recall. Like I said, Rhaegar did describe it, but I just I think it's one of those things where I don't know, I can't visualize it, so I have problems kind of like manually in my head, like thinking about how things work until I actually see it in action, so. He did actually a good job at explaining it. I just like, yeah. Because he said it also worked, like, someone had a functional base at Woob that had, like, a train stacker in it or something, but yeah. They had something there already. Oh, hot air is actually different. Thank God I didn't remove this top part, by the way. I didn't realize that. Hot air. Slaughter backed up, be yourself. Yeah. My lovely alarms. My friends are coming over like in 2 weeks, and if they see this keyboard, they're gonna judge me really heavily. I mean, I'm sure you guys are judging me already, because we've already talked about how weird this one is. I need to call this carbon fiber. It's flickering like it's going out of style. Why do I not have any... Hold up a second. Request only stack threshold, 60 stack thresholds, negative 90. So where is the epoxy? I guess I could go with product. Huh. That's weird. I guess I need more epoxy than this. What's this belt supposed to be? Maybe I need more collagen. Uh-oh. Well, we didn't have aesthetic acid until recently, actually. But I can almost guarantee you we did something wrong here. What was this supposed to do? Oh, because this is like Steam. That's why I did this. I remember why I did this. Alright, it doesn't need that much epoxy, right? Like, clearly doesn't. It needs 14 epoxy. Yeah, it's not that much. I made like 3 lanes of it, didn't I? No, I made 2 lanes, but that's still a lot of epoxy, but it's missing something. Halogen again. Huh. Interesting. I may have to throw some more down somewhere. Skin urea, acetic acid. Like, I'm just assuming that it got backed up at some point. What is that? 98? So let's say... Halogen. Halogen. What keyboard do you have? A broken one. It's a Ducky one. I may have spilled beer on it last night. By accident. Mistakes were made. But the keyboard is entirely functional. It's just flickering a lot right now. Because it has LEDs on it. It's just like... It's kind of going... I just kind of see it in the corner of my eye going crazy. When beer companies sponsored your keyboard, I actually don't remember which one I spilled on it. So, I actually don't remember. I was drinking like 3 different brands last night, alright? Mistakes were made. 307 skin. That's, huh. And that's really the only way of making these things? Oh no, there's another way of making... Oh, hey. I wonder if this is, Oh, let's load it up in YAFC, actually. I'm kind of curious about that. What was it called? It's, epoxy, right? Oh, interesting. This is still the best one, huh? And the other recipe is the horse one, but I use the saddles. Huh. Guess I should have been using that one, huh? Even at the current science level. Well, I fell for the trick. I fell for the trap. Go figure. Epoxy. I fell for the trick. So, is that bisphenol BPA? Yeah. Yeah, phenol, right. Because phenol is like really easy, especially from like a... I have it as a byproduct of like several processes. It's like really easy to make some. Yeah, I'm actually not surprised this is this easy to make, actually. How about this one? Only chemicals, glycerol, and more hydrogen chloride. And that's probably like the lamps too, at least. I know I'm basically voiding like hydrogen chloride all over the place, so... You get tailings from boric acid, really? Yeah. Interesting. It's almost like this should be like the using the byproducts almost, because hydrogen chloride is like, I can guarantee is like all over the factory. Yeah, yeah, making out guts and some other stuff. There's a fine balance, and I need to be using it, actually. Okay, here's some over here. It is using it, though. We'll see. Mine is almost toast. I have to shop soon. The one I actually want to order... what is it called? It's the one everyone's saying is really good, actually. Well, not everybody, but... I'm gonna... Where's my... Yeah, I'm gonna find it on my phone. Where is it at? I actually pre-ordered one. It would be Wooting keyboard. People like that one, actually. That one's a really good one. They have a new one coming out in October. I'm gonna pick up that one. That's what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a Wooting. To be honest, this keyboard is only a couple months old. But I've already messed it up, so... so I already broke it. I'm not proud of myself, okay? I'm not proud of myself for this. Why does that not work? Hi. Are you not hooked up? What's wrong with you? Oh, wrong direction. But, yeah. I mean, it speaks a lot about the keyboard that it's still functional. I'm gonna guess that something dried at the bottom of it. I'm gonna try and clean it out first, though, before I do anything. I'm gonna try and just take off all the keycaps and just wipe it down, let it dry, and then see what happens after that. I think I have some distilled water somewhere. I'll just wipe it down with that. Or something. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. We'll see if that works. Maybe that'll fix it. Because I think it's just like... Because if the keyboard is functional, but the LEDs are not, and it's something in like probably the LED circuitry that's like overlapping, I don't think anything fried on it. Because it's still lighting, it's just flickering a shit ton. That's what it's doing. And like, I've been using the keyboard all day and it's fine, so... You know, I could also do this thing where I don't drink it from my computer and spill beer on it. But that's another thing, you know. Let's go for practical solutions first, okay? Yeah, we got epoxy now. We're good now. So now that I know, I'm never gonna stop drinking from my computer. All right. Does alcohol have an issue? That's what I clean with. I'm assuming it wasn't pure alcohol. I'm assuming that I was drinking something. I was drinking beer, right? Beer has other things other than just pure alcohol, so. I was playing some PoE with my friend, and I decided I would drink a little bit, so. Mistakes were made, alright? Mistakes were made. I don't claim to be a flawless human, or a human. And that should be it, right? And we're gonna have to make some more epoxy for this build, but that's looking pretty good so far. Let's see how it does. Oh my god, we have carbon fiber. I don't think in my entire life I've seen so much carbon fiber before. That's insane. I'll put it over there. This is fantastic. I spent yesterday and today doing this build, and I'm very happy with it, actually. 90, so it's 1 or something. I want to do the acrylic glass next, and then I'm not sure how much of that I need. How much does this make? Let's see. 12, sorry, 12 and 12. Yeah, it's about that much. Try IPA, but not the beer kind to clean it. How'd you know what I was thinking? Get out of my head. You knew exactly what I was thinking. Not the IPA kind. I mean, it must be still functional. Like well, it is still functional because I'm using it right now. So clearly, it's still working. So you know, we'll see. I might put the glass near the top. Actually, is what I might do. I don't know if I'm gonna need more of this. So let's just throw it up here then. Let's see. So can I just do this? I guess I can. Just trying to think of how to kind of spread this around a little bit. It requires like 4 fluids in this thing too. How's that? 16. Because I kind of would like to have 8 hooked up to this or something. trying to think if I want to move it around or anything, but I don't know. This might be enough, actually. 6 and 6. That might be good enough. I mean, what's it used in is the question. Pi Science Pack 3. Wait, you can make oxalic acid out of that? I actually did not realize it had an alternative. Was I supposed to change that? Hold up a second. I don't remember when I had that. No, it's terrible. Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, there's fiber Bragg grating, transparent anode, some whatever that is. I don't know what it is. Mechanical part 3. I knew about that one. We don't do tidal generators or any of this other stuff. So okay. I wouldn't mind having a little bit more out of it, but I don't know if I can. Like maybe just a little bit more. Because I have like more than this actually, but yeah, I would have liked to have 8, but I kind of did not give myself a lot of space to make that happen. And the worst part is, I was also going to make something else happen here. I could actually put it down here, you know what? Could I? Maybe. I don't know. I do have a lot of space here. Also, how did the carbon fiber already break? Let's see. Hold up, what happened with these? Oh, right, I didn't, the tailings doesn't go anywhere. I forgot about that. Let me remove that. That one was guaranteed to happen. Let's see. I actually would prefer it to be up here. Alright. Put it over here and actually pump it into that and that's it. We'll see. Those split keyboards are cool. I'll probably find a store and try one out. I feel like that would take a lot to get used to, but they probably look like really cool ones. So, yeah, hand paint. So I went full ergo. I've been using Moonlander, which is split. Yeah, that's probably a good one to do too. I don't really have that issue right now, and I only have like a mouse wrist thing for my mouse. That's it. But I don't have any like paint or anything. So, which is kind of weird because I've been using like computer stuff all my life, so and I write code for a living, so I don't really know why, but I think someone told me don't press your luck and maybe you should get something. So and I maybe should, but I don't know. Currently don't have any issues though. Overflow valve. Currently don't have any problems with it though. Tailings. Apparently all I do is bumble through everything and get lucky, because for some reason I spilled beer on it and my keyboard still works. I don't know why. I don't know why. It really has no reason to work, given like the way it's looking right now, but who knows. Painter says genetic. If the way the veins go through your wrist. If you have 3, I get pain. 2, mostly not. Well, I think both of my parents have arthritis, so let me just tell you, it doesn't look very good for me in terms of that. Probably not looking too good for that. How much hot air does this need? 822. Okay, so I need more hot air. Probably not going to be too good for that. Let's see. So I'm already not exactly winning the genetic lottery in terms of that. Actually, there's a lot of weird things that like, because I also have like my dad started losing hair, I think in his 30s, and I still have all my hair. So I don't know why. I haven't had any, like, hair loss at all. So I don't really understand how that works. I don't know. Maybe I don't get all. Maybe I didn't get all the genes. I don't know what happened. So hope you don't develop Pyanodon syndrome. Sounds like a real thing. It is. Playing way too many pie. Okay, where's all the hot air? You know, I think I just need to pump it in. Oh, no, that goes this way, so... Still good on that for now, so... Not that it's a big deal, anyways. I wouldn't care either way, but it's still just interesting that has not hit me. Because my uncle's, like, totally bald, and so I'm like... It can't be like my mom's side of the family, because that's my mom's brother, right? It's completely bald. And, yeah... I assume maybe I just have like a couple of years left or something of it. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know anything. Because that's actually one of the things that surprised me. That I haven't had to deal with that either. But like they both have arthritis and that's it. You know, that's something that maybe. But it didn't start until like they were like 50, I guess. So I don't know. I'm not. I got like another a little while before that, I guess. I don't know. It is what it is. Dude, why is there never any hot air here? Come on, where's the hot air? Where is the hot air? Oh, it's totally fresh out, huh? That's why. We're not running out of hot air, are we? No, we're not. What happened with that then? I wonder where it grabbed that from. Where is that? Oh, there. Oh, right. We never moved the hot air away, did we? Oops. Yeah, that's a fun problem. Are we out of hot air? Well, not this one, but... I think we're... having some problem, but I don't know what. Oh my god, what happened here? Huh. Alright, let me go fix that. I don't exactly remember why that's like that. Why is it like that? Why'd they all, like, lean towards this side? Actually, I could do the full thing. Is there something about this that biases it towards one side or something, or what? I don't think so. It's supposed to share between these, you see? Oh! Fluid mechanics, right. Yeah, that would do that. Shoot. I guess I have no real way of, like... Well, I mean, I'm sure I do have a way of doing it, but... the hot air, I believe, escapes to the right, you know. Also, why are these not going? Outlet gas stage 3. So this is underflow valve into that, yeah. Are we like out of outlet gas? What happened now? This is so utterly confusing. So it needs like what temperature does it need? 1,000 degree. Yeah. So why do you not have any outlet gas? You don't have any outlet gas. All right. So there's this one which is warming up anything that comes into it. But clearly I'm not getting any of the unwarm stuff. I need to restock on it. It's this one. Oh, it doesn't remove the sulfur, huh? Is that really what the only issue was? I think that was the only issue with it. Because I have some going into acid gas. So, this build I have to remake as well. I have to somewhere get rid of this, and I don't remember how. Well, it's in the old block, you see, so it was inevitable. I don't really remember what this was doing, to be fair. I don't know. I don't remember. Fixing 2.0? Everything's fixed in 2.0. Everything's fixed. Where is it at? So, hot air, right? That doesn't have any better recipe, does it? Nope, it's still bricks. Yeah, you wouldn't want it from gas splatters, so... You would never do this. So... And then we have a bit of... I can see we have a little bit of aromatics issue here, too. I need to remake this in the other place. I have to, because I have plenty of, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I still have a little bit of time before I have to deal with it, but yeah. I just want to finish carbon fiber off. Let me just do that first and then move on to that. It really comes down to, like, I have to look at that block and I have to, like, change that all out and, like, yeah. It's time. It's time that I need in order to make that happen, so. Well, it doesn't need that many. One sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. There's like gas and there's the other one too. That's kind of weird. So I'm gonna need natural gas. I'm gonna need acetone as well. I already have sulfuric acid though. Oh, natural gas. Man, I wish I had just slightly more space up here. Can I tell you how sad I am right now? I'm very, very sad. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna need this space, but I don't know. Do I actually need 12 acrylic? I feel like I'm gonna need 12 acrylic. I really do. Like, I want to use actually all the stuff I make over here, but that's 12, that's 16. I don't know, man. This is so rough, actually. I don't know if I can do this. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, this sucks so much. Okay, alright. I think I know what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. I'm gonna move this to the bottom, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give myself some more space here. I know I'm putting way too much in this block, but you know, it's okay. I checked out with the UPS police. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm good friends with the senior UPS police. Okay. Where's it at? You must construct additional pylons. I mean, something like that. You need to construct something. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'm not proud of this, but, you know, it is what it is. And then move up here. I need all the acrylic I could possibly muster. I think I'm gonna need it. I'm not sure, but I think I'm gonna need it. And this one doesn't even... That just barely fits that anyways. Dude, it just gets worse and worse. What the f... This is so bad. Oh my god. No, this still works actually. This is fine. And then get rid of that. I mean, I guess that's fine, right? I think this is fine. I think this is probably okay. Because what I'm gonna have to do is I just have to give this... Oh my god, do I... Maybe I don't do that. No. It's just one. It's only one side because each side has one on it. Yeah. So I go like acetone. Because acetone is always on the same side, for example, right? Whoops. Because like this one, I don't have to do anything with. Don't ask why I shoved it all here. I just did, and we're gonna have to all deal with my mistakes. So, see 8, and if I had 2 of these, then 16, and that uses most of the acrylamide I have. That would be a byproduct. So that's why I like this place, and I want to keep it like this. I'm not gonna pretend like it makes sense. So like that's what I was thinking. Like, okay, you have the gas over here. I feel like we could do this. I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, you know what? One second. I'm gonna shuffle this around slightly. Because you could do like one like here, and then acetone can be like. And I know you can't see it because the destructive distillation columns are like huge for some reason. Ungodly reason. Okay, that does kind of work though. Oddly enough. I don't know. I kind of wish this didn't work, then I could stop doing it, but you know, it just keeps working, so. It keeps working. Okay, if I shuffle this all to the side, it'll probably work better, actually, I think about it more. I'm only missing like a few pixels of like space, so you know what? Let's do that. That message pops up when building elevated rails. But EMS construction for pylons, definitely. Hey Mahalik, how you doing? How's everything going, Mahalik? Well, that doesn't do it. You know what? One second. Let's go Morris's side. And there's, well, there's no oxygen here because I'm putting it in, that's why. Let's do ammonium oxalate back in here, and then that's it. Just want to get rid of this stuff. Alright, that gives me a lot more space to work with now. Yeah, then I could just say, just pull it from here, and then that's it. There you go. I'm not proud of this, but it does work, so, you know. Who's having the final laugh? It's me. Because that works just fine, so I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm good with that. That's fine. I do have to double check to make sure it does work, though. No, this should be fine. This should be... Yeah, we don't need to check anything. I'm confident that everything I make works the first time, don't worry. Go away, whale. Oh, fine. Okay, fine. You can stay here, whale. That's one. So that one's fine, that one's not. I know it doesn't need the immigrants. Yeah, it's like the same distance, it's fine. What's this? Oh, right. Yeah, this needed Wait, we don't even use this anymore. Hold up a second. That's useless. We're good. What is my task today? Your task. Your task is to create the finest AI generated singing imaginable. That's your task. My task is to make epoxy in a moment. Make more epoxy. We all have things to do. I mean, lighted poles in the way. Why would you lie to me? There we go. Best singer too hard? Oh, okay. What the fuck? Why'd they have this in the middle of the song? I want to hear Mahalik say that now. It, very interesting ideas for music. I guess it's from some movie, but it's still funny to me. Alright, so you got this one. I need acetone plus... what was it? Natural gas, yeah. Acetone. There it is. And gas is this one. And the last one is acetone right here. Yes, I did realize I had it in the wrong one. It's actually getting worse. I keep making the same mistake. Dude, why is there so much get out here, whatever that is. It keeps putting sulfuric acid in there because it keeps screwing it up, that's why. Nobody asked what it wanted. Alright, here we go. So that's it. It just acetone. Acetone is not going in there. Oh, I didn't put it into all of them. I'm missing up here. Dude, there's so many inputs on this. It's crazy. Well, that doesn't work. You know what? I can make it work. It's fine. I don't know. Something about not using undergrounds, it hurts me internally, but that's okay. That's it. They're all... okay, they're not all hooked up. These ones don't have any ammonia on them. Okay, now they have ammonia. Dude, there's so many fluid inputs on this guy. I hate it so much. But now we're good. Okay. So that's it for that. And last but not least, go here. Output priority this way. Oops. I mean, I could just have it go split, actually, or something, maybe. You know, I'm gonna just let it split normally. Holy smokes. So, Malik, what are you doing your pie run again? I know you did first pie, but what about second pie? You see? Your second helping of pie. You kind of need your second helping of pie. Mike, are you going underground? Yes. Every time. I feel like Mahalik is the kind of person that would love a second helping of pie. He's doing his SC game right now though. He's trying to finish that up. Cool, nobody finishes SC. Just like nobody finishes pie. And ammonium oxalate. I don't know where to put that. I want to get rid of it. There we go. So there was one other place over here. Yeah, this one. Alright, let's do a little bit more. Done. Alright, that's it. It's just glass now, and that's it. SE just leagues better than pie. Wow. You remind me of a certain someone else, by the way, when you say things like that. Well, I won't say who, but you know. You give me very, very distinct reminders of someone. I used to know someone that was also very opinionated about mods. For some reason. I guess I can't make it go all the way there. I could with blue belts, but you know, we don't do that. No blue belts here. Hey, burgers, your mom is better than pie. True. Very true. Can't disagree with that. How's it like being in the Mirror Club, burgers? Do you know what this jerk did? This jerk burgers and fries. He goes and he gets a Mirror Calandra drop in what's it called? In Path of Exile. Can you believe it? We're rich. Can you believe that? Like, I don't know why. I don't know why we even talk to burgers. I don't know. It's insane jealousy on my behalf. But congratulations, burgers. You want to see a clip? Sure. You know what? Let's see the clip. Let's see the clip. I'd love to see the clip, burgers. Let's have a look at the clip. Where does this go, and why is it this way? All right. I would love to see the clip. I would love to see it. Show us peasants what it means to get a good drop in Path of Exile. All right, I'll load up in a sec. Give me a sec. I'm hooking up this belt again. I will forget to do that. Let's look at the clip. Could be anything. One second.
What the actual fuck just happened?
That was actually kind of funny.
What the actual fuck just happened?
What did you actually kill for that? I want to know that. One second. What died? Was it just a regular mob? What was that? Is that like a blue pack? No, it looks like a white pack. It's all hard to see. That's hilarious. You just got it for like some random dude. Amazing. That's the Mage Blink to secured. Is that? Yeah, it's. I guess so. Actually, yeah. Yeah, Burgers just kind of won Path of Exile, just casually. Didn't even care. But no, congratulations, man. That's awesome though. That's really funny. That reaction is actually kind of funny. I like that. That's funny to me. That's hilarious. Alright, let's do this. Oh, no, I can't do that. Don't judge my belt spaghetti, because it will happen to you one day. You'll get really lazy and do this as well. And then I'll judge you, so, you know, I don't know, maybe. I won't. I would never judge. I never judge. That's acrylic. That's it. All the way down. Okay, well, it's not exactly going because we're missing some natural gas, but that's fine. I can give it more. Oh my god, it's 2,000 natural gas? Seriously? Okay. As it turns out, I might need to give it a little bit more fluid here. It's better this way, even something that works infinitely better than something that doesn't. True. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do with it right now. I'm doing Headhunters shenanigans on top of the Hinokoras and if I could drop this league, it's been obscene and lucky. I think it's a very profitable league, actually. I think just overall, it's just the way it's been. It's been pretty good. Ammonia, let's just make sure we have enough ammonia. That's why I said it's a good league. Are they gonna have another league before PoE 2 drops? I don't remember. Because I think they were doing a closed beta soon, weren't they? I thought that's what they were doing. They need a lot of natural gas, by the way. Maybe I should have another place of making it. Or, you know, actually have this going in or something. I don't know. What is this? Yeah, it actually does make like, it makes like 3,000. No, it makes 2,600, but still. Where is it? Is there something wrong with this or what? It looks like it should totally be working, by the way. I don't know why it's not. Why is it busted? It says here it makes like 2,000. You wouldn't just go tell a lie, would you? This has no shale oil. Oh. Oh, that's why. There's no... That's weird. Huh. I guess we don't need moss. Huh. I didn't see that coming. Yeah, that's why. It's because we don't need any... Yeah. We don't need it. We're not making enough, But all the places where I make stone are actually not being used. Interesting. Alright, what I might do is I might go throw down one somewhere. Yeah, like this one. Find some stone. I didn't actually think I was running out. Stib. There's one over here. That's no good. My stib. Most of my money isn't coming for these gotcha drops. They're coming for your 3 mapping parties. You know, I kind of tried that out, and like the 3 mapping parties I had just died immediately. All the time. You know what? We haven't used this yet. I kind of left this here so I could have some Keratin, but I don't know. Kind of feel like this is a good one to do. Because you can have stone coming down there and... Yeah, let's do that. Alright. Where's it at? It's right here. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, no, I got plenty of space here. Let me go copy one of my other stone setups, though. Like this one. No, not that one. Yeah, I did something like that. Yeah, there you go. Get a little beacon here, and then that's it. Yeah, it's fine with that. There you go. We'll see. Kind of doing SSF trade. How do you do SSF trade? Isn't that counterintuitive to SSF? You're not really doing solo self-found. You're trading. Actually, not sure how that even works. Not gonna lie. I don't know, I like playing with other people too much, so in PoE, so I don't bother with that. Fun game, so you know. Do this. Just use currency exchange and don't sell anything on the market? Wait, that's actually available in SSF? You can trade currency with people using gold? Really? You serious? That seems just killed Inocula, but that seems a little hey, wait a minute, you cheated, but in Path of Exile, you know? That defeats the purpose. No, he's playing trade, not using trade. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that's what you meant. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I kind of figured it wouldn't work in there, so... Hence we're playing trade, but that's not doing normal stuff? Oh, I see, okay. Alright, that all makes sense now. Makes a little bit more sense. Parents for belts. Oh, right. I'm a dope. I'm a dope. I am a dope. Where was this one at again? It was like... Man, I really should have gone to a bigger one, shouldn't I have? It was this one, yeah. And then what I did was I misaligned it slightly. That's what I did. That makes a lot more sense of why that was set up that way. There you go. I was wondering, I'm like, how does it have 8 belts, but it didn't actually have 8 belts coming out, but I'm like, oh. Because it's supposed to be like this. Alright, let's see. This should fix my Keratin issues here. And that should be, like, enough. Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, we're all good. I like the exchange. I usually end the league with like 50 divs and 22k chaos. I like the lack of a player interaction, and that seems counterintuitive to what I just said, given that I said I like playing with friends, but I meant it more from like a perspective of I like playing with buddies, but I don't like interacting with other people that aren't like friends of mine. Because then they start trying to scam you and things like that, you know. That's the part of those kinds of games I don't like, is the whole like the negative player interaction, you know, where you're just like, you get like some guy like trying to like, we've had a couple of those where like they sell like I don't know, like some kind of item, and it's like they figure out something to trick you to get a bunch of currency. It's like, man, I don't want to do that. I'm not very trustworthy of like random strangers, so you know. It is what it is. So we're gonna say Keratin is less than, I don't know, 5,000? Is there a reason why this one isn't going? Let's see. It's not hooked up there. There you go, that's pretty good. And it actually uses up the stone in this block, so I'm quite content with that. Highest ranking party can now complete T17. That's kind of good. Oh yeah, and the price fixing too, yeah. Oh my god. Dude, I don't want to play like this nerd economy stuff. That's what I mean. So that's why I liked it when it was just like, you put it up there so you have to sell it kind of a thing. You can't fix it. Well, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm sure there's some new ways of fixing it now. So. Alright, this should help the natural gas come out a little bit better. Alright, let's go get some fuel, and then we're gonna work on epoxy next, I think. I love me some epoxy. Alright, what was that? This one. Alright. So why does this not have any more gas? Oh, well. It would help if I hook it up to said gas, you know. And that obviously would help tremendously. So, there you go. To Kellen and steel and whatever else I need here, okay. There's also like Kimberlite with Coralexes I also want to move over here at some point as well. But I'm just trying to work on the bottlenecks for like tier 3 buildings, I think. Those are like the really important ones to me at the moment. Yeah, natural gas is the only limiting factor here. What happened with this one? Is it epoxy? No, it's not. It's something else now. Is it hot air? It can't be hot air. It's oxygen. Huh. Oh, I moved that. That's why. Okay, let me go fix that one. How's my power? Good. Alright. The answer is good. Where's my... It's up here. Why does it say it's different? What is that thing that's hooked up to? Something up here? I think it's hooked up to hydrogen. I don't know how, though. It doesn't look like it is currently, but... Oh, no. I think it has hydrogen in it. That's why. Because I moved it. Yeah, now it's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, it's fine. That is the most carbon fiber I've ever seen. That is so good. Alright, epoxy next. Let's see. We gotta move this down a little bit as well. Dude, that is so strange to me. Oh my god, it's low hydrogen chloride. I mean, these could all be prodded. That's probably why it likes it so much. That's so interesting. 416 phenol. Alright. Well, let's have a look at fancy schmancy this one. So it wants sodium sulfate for hydrogen chloride, I guess. And also, yeah, because it's it's what I thought it was. It's a byproduct of so many different processes. Hexafluoroacetone. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be somewhere in there. Yeah, because like this is ironically this is not even the best recipe for hydrogen chloride. Like, this is the one with the quartz tube and stuff, and it's not the best one. But it's actually pretty close up there, actually. That's a good, like, weird byproduct, though, of that. It's... which one is that? This one here. So I could have this, but I'll have it as, like, the secondary option. To use chlorine and hydrogen. Potentially. But not my first option, though. Not my first option. But this could all happen in like one thing for that, so one block for it. And what was the other one that I saw? I think it was phenol. Phenol is good from cumene, and that's it. Really. I wonder why it says this one. Distillation of cumene goes into acetone, and cumene comes from striped salts. I get that one, but like. What does it want me to do with the acetone? I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess organic solvent is the best one, so... Yeah, I guess so. Weird. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to have a really crappy block that has all the things as byproducts. And then I'll figure it out then from there, I guess. That's interesting. Yeah, I never would have guessed this at all, like that it would work like, be like this recipe, but... Granted though, I don't need 120, I think. Actually, how much hydrogen chloride do we make? Per minute, 74, we made 74k in just the last minute. That's actually not enough for this, because per minute I'm using up 312. Huh. Yeah, it's up and down, but like, I don't really know. I don't know, I might try and leave it for now. I might work on something else. I have to think about it. It seems pretty straightforward to me, and also, like, the lard is just never going anywhere anymore. Well, it is, but, like, I stopped using... I had some inefficient recipes, and the minute I took them out, suddenly the factory is, like, absolutely good with everything now. It's amazing what a difference those make, actually. They're crazy. How's my gold doing? It's doing. I want to see. Okay, you know, let's take a second look at the bio ore, because I actually want to know why the bio ore still is broken. It's not broken anymore. It's vinyl acetate. It's processed fatty acids. That's weird. It really does look like to me it should be making a lot more of it, but fatty acids, I like chemicals. Yeah, because I like super fix this, and then what does it want? It wants 873, and how much does it make? 668. No, it makes 802. That's weird. Oh no, this one doesn't have anything. Maybe these are not quite fast enough. Maybe that's what the problem is. I mean, granted though, I'm making a ton of this stuff, so vinyl acetate should just have no problems anymore. You know, I say that, but it clearly has problems. Well, we fixed the acetic acid, that's what we did. That's why it's, like, fixing itself now. Because of this guy. Oh, what an awesome build, actually. I like this one. It takes so long to fill up these trains, by the way. Because it has to, like, take it from the tank. It's crazy. Well, I guess there's not much else for me to do on this one, then. It's just epoxy and that's it, right? Yeah, that was bound to be the problem. And I don't think I need 120, by the way. I think that's overdoing it. I think I need to go for more like 30. What's also an epoxy? Let me look at, like, what the epoxy consumers are. And see if there's anything that sticks out to me. Because the whole reason the other one isn't working it's because of collagen. So these ones use like let's see, 6, 9. That's why like 60 would probably be just sufficient enough. Because I don't think I could possibly make that much. Well, I could make enough hydrogen chloride for that. Yeah, these are the main ones. That's the other one. This is 12. I think 60 would be fine, and that would be probably get away with that. Probably. This would be probably acceptable. Do we need this? No, we don't. Because it's like only chemicals plus glycerol. And I'm sure at the time that I saw this, I thought it was a lot more expensive than it actually is nowadays. Glycomine. Alright. For what? Hardener. Well, that's going to come in at some point. What's it called? ECH? No, not EXH. ECH. Yep, that's where I ended up. Actually, I made up a lot of it, actually. Look at that. That's crazy. I actually made a build for it. I made it on boric acid? Why? What the... Wait, why? Why did I do that? I guess I put it right next to it. I suppose that's why I did it. I'm just wondering what YAFC, because these are builds before I started using YAFC a lot more, so how bad is that? Apparently it thinks it's really bad. That I shouldn't have been doing this, actually. That's funny. Huh. I don't think it's a problem, actually, to be fair. So the reason I don't think it's an issue is because it comes from diarobane, whatever it is. That's just borax and hydrogen. Hydrogen is free, borax is free, because I put it right inside of raw borax tree. So it goes into this, it goes into boric acid, goes into here and brings salt, and salt is just saline, right? Maybe that's the problem. Is the saline the issue? Maybe the saline is the problem, by the way. I wonder why it says phenol. Why does it think phenol is better? I'm not sure if I agree with that at all. I'm not sure why it thinks that. Why does YAFC think that, actually? I don't want to just follow it blindly. I want to know why it thinks it's this terrible. Yeah, YAFC cost per item is like 0.71. Boric acid is 5.12. And so, but now it says 44? Why? Is it the amount of boric acid needs? Because it like, according to this, like, it's like, this is like, it thinks it's like, what, one third as good as like something up here? I guess that's, you know what it is? I know why. I think I know why. Because most of these are byproducts, right? Because you're getting something useful out of it, and then you have to do something with the hydrogen chloride, right? Is that why? I think that's what it's trying to tell you. But like, lamps versus salt, that's kind of weird. Checkbox turds? I mean, it's a little closer now, but still. Oh, that might be also what's taken into account. It's like the last version of lamps, right? So at my current milestone, it's a little bit closer than it was before, which is, you know, I can't disagree with this, but still. Chlorine comes from saline. Saltwater electrolysis. What the fuck? Saltwater electrolysis, my friend. There's no way. Whoops. Let me not look there. There's no way. Let's do hydrogen chloride. Sorry, I'm trying to learn this because I'm like, this is crazy to me. So it's going like this, and it goes saltwater electrolysis. I never thought I would use this again. This goes into epoxy, I guess. Is that why? Oh, that's funny. Wow, okay, it completely blew up on this one. That's hilarious. Let's try, one second. Let me try epoxy again. Dude, this is wild to me. I would have never guessed this in 1,000 years. Because I'm like lamps and other stuff. Like, how does that make any sense? Quartz tube, chlorine from this one, to say this is, and that one is. So you still need more hydrogen chloride. But you get all the sodium from that, I guess. I don't see how that works. Because it's already saying like 3.1, and you still need more out of it, right? But why is boric acid a problem? Why does it go like, you know, I don't like boric acid? Because that's also saline, right? That's a lot less saline. What the? Dude, I think it's on drugs. I really do. Like, that doesn't seem right at all. What, for what? A bit of sodium hydroxide byproduct? Fuck that. That's, oh, but the turds, right. You know what that is? It's turds. That's what it is. Because slake lime is a lot easier. then... Oh, fuck. I don't know how to, like, yeah, that's what it's calculating out. Because I have the other recipe for this. I have this one. And that probably changes it now, if I had to guess. Oh, well, not by much, but... Yeah, that's why. That's probably why. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's confusing. I'm very confused. My power has gone out. What happened with power? Hi. That's a new one. I was looking at this, and my so-called infinite source of power is not so infinite. You know, I've been noticing that these have been not going for a little while. Why? Fluid. Fuel. Did I just get... Dude, I totally got fucking thinged again. I think I just got cybersinned, boys. We just got cybersinned, or something. We got cybersinned, I think. Why do you not see that in here? No, I didn't get cybersinned. I got mead. That one's fine. Are these moondrops fine too? Yeah, they look fine. So why did I run out of power? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, that maybe makes a little bit more sense. Me disconnect something that requires a lot of power. Oh, I know why. I know why. 1 second. So I'll tell you what happened. So I just fixed the bottleneck for everything, and so now it's going to use a lot more power. Let's see, copper. I don't know how to disconnect this. I'd love to disconnect this from power. Why is it not disconnecting? Where did I hook it up to? Oh, right here. Yeah, it's redlining right now. 1 second. It's bringing some blue trains over, right? Yeah. It should go in a second. Remember, I don't have that much power. I have a little bit limited. Because these are all going, right? Yeah. So they're still going. That's fine. I think it's back to normal. I think it's fine now. I did not hook it up. We didn't get cybersyn, we got mic'd, so. Okay, we're good now. We can hook it back up. Because if fuel oil wasn't going, and I wanna look at why that wasn't going actually. I mean, realistically, I just need to hook up more moondrop flowers things. I didn't have enough materials for it before, so. Yeah, because of the fact we fixed centrifuges. Or we didn't fix centrifuges. Oh my god, that's right, I added a whole bunch of particle accelerators too. Man. What I would love to do is I'd love to get this guy going in. And we could probably do that. Go figure out where some chips are. Product. Yeah, let's go do that. I want to set up more power. That's what I want to do. I have, like, here's the thing, I have several sources of power, but, like, if any of them go out, then, like, that's what happens, is, like, the entire factory runs out, and then I get sad, so. I have no idea, by the way, what I want to do with the, my other power issue. My other issue, the one I was looking at before. The hydrogen chloride. I think it's just easier just to make hydrogen chloride from chlorine and stuff, or all the byproducts. That's really what I should have it doing, honestly. Yeah, for the first time in forever, we have carbon fiber. Or no, we don't. Never mind, that's a lie. But still. It's definitely fixing several bottlenecks, though. I want to add more power, though. We definitely want more power. I want to feel good about my power. How's nanostructured material doing? Ah, yes. I mean, we really do need epoxy. We do need that. Your true power comes from within. You need isolated power generation blocks? Yeah, that would be smart, but... apparently that's not what I do here. Yeah, we got a fair bit of these, so we're doing a lot better. You're not wrong, by the way. I would benefit a lot from creating power that I can actually restart, but you know... it doesn't, like, have little gaps where one little issue has a problem with it, but I don't know. Listen, that's for the second pie run, okay? What about second pie, you know? Something was supposed to be making fuel oil, but it stopped it. I don't know what. Was it this guy? No, it wasn't this guy. It was the crude oil processing. I'm still a little bit weirded out, like, this doesn't appear to be going that fast. Why? Like, is that not 2,000 natural gas a second? I guess not. Not if the shale oil's kind of screwy. Because what does this claim? It claims 2,500. This one claims 2,800. That's why it's a little slow. Yeah, you got me. I don't know. It looks relatively close enough, but yeah. I mean, I should just get more refined gas somewhere else, like just so acrylic we can kind of go unscathed or something. Because we have like what, the third tier of what's it called, drilling fluid, so might as well. It's okay because acrylonite is not the problem anyways. Oh no, it's syngas. It's the other gas. Not syngas, sorry. It's sure, this has a good reason for not going anywhere. Dude, I don't want to avoid this, but I think I'm going to be avoiding it. Alright, fine. Let me go avoid it. Where's that? Gotta go fast. Yeah, anyways, I'm at a bit of a loss. I don't know what the deal with that one is, so... overflow. But it has not broken me yet. And sinkhole. It's sinkhole, right? For this one? Because it's acid. Yeah, it's acid, that's why. There you go. Alright. And it says here I have it, so it's just, yeah. And I know tailings has been going, so it's been going away. Oh well. Well, I guess I just go make a really good build for, whatever I need else for, what's it called? The epoxy, and then after that...
Hello!
I figure out what I want to do. Hey, Crackalockin, how you doing? How do you do? But I would love to get more power, so let's go do that first, actually. No rails, no belts, no undergrounds, no loaders. Like, this is a good place. Oh. Well, let me go fix that up first, actually. I'm also building the factory again. Again? Not again. Yeah, I don't think we need this guy. Yeah, we're not using sulfur vein. I don't think we're using any of this, actually. I don't really care much for any of it, so... I'll keep it here, though, just in case. Always nice when you can just throw down a generator or whatever. Alright, so we're going to be missing a lot of these guys. Carbon fiber, yeah. So that's why I have to do epoxy next, and then, yeah, then we'll have a good excess of it, and then that will be it. Of course, it's completely stalled because of lack of epoxy. So let's get that let's get that going now. I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna shut off my brain. Because if I think too much about it, I'll get like a headache. That's what happened kind of yesterday. I was doing this carbon fiber build, and then I was kind of like, man, I'm focusing so much on it, and then I was like, yeah, you got well, because you know I'm trying to adjust my sleep schedule. That's what that really what it comes down to. You know what's really weird? Okay, this is what happened. Okay, I started setting my alarm an hour earlier at like 9:30 because I usually wake up at 10:30 even on like a work day because I work from home and I just work more towards the night. That's all I do. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna set my alarm for like an hour earlier, you know, just to get myself used to it. You know what immediately starts happening? The next day after I do that, I start waking up at 7:30. I don't know why. And I woke up naturally on my own at 7:30, and I'm like, this is only 5 hours or 5 or 4 hours of sleep or something. Like, why? Why do you do this myself? But yeah, I'm not bragging. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it's really weird. I don't know why. I don't know how that would happen. It's just strange to me. Anyway. This is a pretty cool epoxy build. I'm actually a big fan of this. Glycerol and oleochemicals and stuff. Yes, you are weird. Good of you to admit it. I'm the first to admit it. I don't know how that happens though. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wake up slightly earlier, and it's like, nah, you're waking up 3 hours before that, you know. Hydrogen chloride. Oh, that one, yeah. So since it's a, like, basically avoiding area, I'm gonna give it a low priority on it. This is gonna be fun. And I guess chlorine is the second thing I bring in. Chlorine can also come from a bunch of other sources, so. Because I know I avoid it, basically, essentially, at this point, so. It's gonna be nice. Chlorine. Why is it Arquads? This is gonna be, epoxy. And this build over here is, I guess oxalate. Oxalate. Oxalate? Yeah, that's the one. How close are you to finishing? I'm assuming I'm in the last 15 to 20% of the mod. But truthfully, I don't really know, actually. I've never finished Pi before, so Because, yeah, I can show you right here. This is, this is everything I've done. This is the milestones mod, so you can tell where I kind of ended off is right here. So I have 3 sciences left, but the last 2 sciences, apparently there's not much to them. That's why they look like they're a lot less. And, yeah. Especially because space science, I already have one of the things that I need for it, so... But I've been told by the devs that they're underdeveloped and they're going to go really fast, and also... One of my peers also said the same thing. Bold said it would be done really fast, so... So, hopefully, soon. I'm aiming before 2.0 comes out. That's my goal. That's my goal. Missing some power milestones? Yeah, no, definitely I am missing power milestones. Or you mean like here? Oh yeah, like how I don't have the reds? I mean, I didn't make the mod. So... I shouldn't have to do anything with it, right? Yeah, I just have it on full pipe mod, so... It puts a lot of these other things in, but apparently power, I guess they only put the tier 1s in. I guess the turbines is what he did after that, so... It is what it is. It is what it is. So we're gonna probably do something like this. No, I probably could do it better than that, actually. I'm gonna go feed it some of these guys. Yeah, because that just goes into here. I guess I just bring the phenol over. How much phenol do I need? 6.9 belts, that's fine. I can deal with that. I know I have some as a byproduct in some areas. But it really likes the cumene one. It loves this. Oh, I guess I need acetone for this anyways. Yeah. Let's do phenol. But yeah, join me on my magical adventure as I try and finish full pie on before 2.0 comes out. So as much as I gather, I have like what, 2 months and a week about left. So I've been playing it about 4 days a week. So if you're wondering, well, how confident am I to finishing it, I actually don't really know. Because typically what happens is, and I've noticed this pattern, where I spend the beginning of a science fixing all the bottlenecks. So for example, like, I got production science done. Sorry, I got Pi Science 3 done at what? Like 6:53, right? And at production science, I started working on like just the very bits of it, but you see how like I didn't make much progress on it, right? I got like just like 2 or 3 things done. But then, like, eventually what happened was, I started working on it, like, full-time, so it was, like, 800 hours. So, like, there was, like, a 150-hour gap where I did nothing at the beginning, and then I just started, like, knocking them out one by one, like, 800, 813, 821, 830, 833, 838, 840, so on, right? Because I started working on it instead of fixing bottlenecks. So I'm currently on bottleneck phase of Pi Science 4, right? So I assume at some point I'm just going to start working on all these. That's my assumption anyways. You're more likely to finish this than I am to finish ATO. That I will agree with. No offense. You are not a little bit too early into the ATO. And also you have a beer of Calandro, so I can slander you now. Nah, I'm just kidding. Burgers is great. Blame Chris Wilson. Nah, just kidding, burgers. I'm incredibly jealous though, don't worry. Incredibly jealous. Phenol, I'm gonna give 18. I'm gonna give it the lowest priority. Let's do negative 111 priority. League too good, they need a nerf, I know. They need to nerf it next league by not having it be so addictive. That's the nerf it really needs. Alright, so we're gonna have to bring in Q-Mean. Or something, I don't know what we have to bring in. I had no idea this was so good, by the way. I had no idea. You can make plastic bars out of acetone, sulfuric acid, ammonia, too. That's even crazier to me. It only gets better. Why are you bringing way too much in now? You should not have brought that much over. Why did you bring that much over? I said 270, right? Yeah. Maybe this is before I did the thing to it. Yeah, this one doesn't have that problem. I guess it was before I did it, so don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. 25... I'm thinking about this one, I don't know. That's a lot of hydrogen chloride too. I might move it like more to the right. I haven't decided yet. How much do you need of this actually? Oh, you barely need anything. Yeah, it's easy, man. Okay, never mind. I'll just move it slightly down then. That's... I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about that later. It is a good league, though. It is a very good league, though. Mid-league patch should be coming next week. See, allegedly, I guess GG should take some notes from Helldivers on how to properly kill their game, you know? Oh, rip in peace, Helldivers. I'm sad, actually, that they killed that so bad. Rip in peace, Helldivers. That one was not, like, that one was not cool, actually. Helldivers is dead? Oh, yeah. If you don't know, then you don't know. No, so what they did was, they keep nerfing things every league. Sorry, not league. They're not doing leagues. They nerf things every patch, and, like, people are just like, why do you keep nerfing things in a PvE game? It doesn't make any sense. like, it actually doesn't make any sense. But, like, the game, like, everyone's pretty much universally agreed the game was really fun on launch, but it's got, like, it's just dwindled more and more. And they just, like, they just do something, they just take something that's fun and they just go, like, oh, it's too strong, we gotta nerf it. Instead of, like, nerfing, buffing things that are better, or something. But, yeah. You're gonna play out tomorrow with your friends? Well, let me know how it is. I just know everyone keeps complaining about it. People are not a big fan of that one, currently. It's not actually dead, though, but it's, yeah. They're trying, though, they're trying. But, yeah, it's just like a lot of patches, back-to-back, and, people are, yeah, they're not happy with, Arrowhead for that. I don't blame them, though, to be fair, so... I kind of got into the Helldiver stuff a little late, but, yeah. It is what it is. I got in a bit late. But I haven't really played it since then. I don't know what patch it was that, like, kind of, like, made me kind of, like, stop playing it, but, yeah. There was one of them I stopped playing. I don't know which one. I wasn't, like, particularly annoyed by anything. I was just, like, it just became less fun. I was just, whatever. I never actually got to see, like, it, like, in its real prime kind of thing. I kind of got into it after. Because I remember there was like some server issues or something. I just didn't want to deal with it, so. Glycerol. It's Gly. Yeah, that's it. But do let me know how it is. I don't know how it is right now, so. You remove the power fantasy weapons stat or just stat sticks? Yep. Yeah. That was pretty much the change. Because that was supposed to be what the game was about, which was about like, hey, you're just like overpowered. I actually like that concept of like, just like a universe where it's like the equipment or the military hardware is like really cheap, but the people are not, kind of a thing. Also, what's this Ocula doing? Dude, it's just staring at me, man. It heard what I said about Helldivers. It's not a big fan. Melon, it's staring at me. Why is it staring at me? Where's Melon? Well, I'll look at it in a second. Glycerol. That's not glycerol, that's methanol. I thought I did that. I've been playing you've been having a ton of fun with it? Playing on weekends, forming groups because they don't play PvE. And that's fine, that's fine. I was just saying people were mad about it. I don't know why. Well, I know why. It's because something about a flamethrower nerf. That's what I last heard. Flamethrowers went. Oh no! Oh, I remember. They made the flamethrowers more realistic, quote unquote. That's what they did, and people didn't like that because they're like, yeah, realistic is not fun, or something. I don't know. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't pretend to be in the know for that game, of whatever they're doing for it. So I stopped playing it a little while ago. So they are banned from my group anyways. So yeah, so that's probably why you guys didn't notice then. Guaranteed that's why you guys didn't notice. You can't deal with flamethrower nerfs if you don't play with flamethrowers. But it is kind of weird for like a game that's like PvE to be subject to such strange balance changes, actually. I will admit that I do kind of agree on that point where it's like, yeah. Why is that a major issue? I don't know. Like do the bugs have their own forum where they're complaining or whatever, or the bots? It doesn't make any sense, actually. Might move this together, actually. Yes, they do? Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, they're chatbot AIs on the forums. Ah, it's AI's fault. I see. I can get behind that. Let's blame AI. I'm good with that. So it's a little bit less on the bisphenol. Usually dev hardline positions of how things should be. I get that, but like I would expect that kind of change from like a company doing like PvP combat and not one doing PvE. That's the weird part to me. Because I do have to agree on that, where it's like that is really strange to me. Because like who are you like appealing to when you do that? I don't know. Because it's like it's a very finite balance, right, to it. So I guess I don't have as much phenol as I thought I did. Yeah, there's some over here. I thought I had a lot as a byproduct. Oh, well, I can't make it here. Okay, that solves that problem. Or it doesn't solve that problem. It answers that problem, sorry, is what it was. They were trying to make it over here and they couldn't. Still can't make it over here. Why not? I don't know, I can think of a lot of games where it's like sort of easy-ish and it's still fun games kind of thing, right? It's it stops over here. Why? Oh, this is on the wrong side. just that one though. I know this one too. Okay, now it's good. Just fits the fun detected beat. It kind of does actually in a way. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It really does. But again, I'm not a game dev, so I don't really know. I'm just gonna assume they know better than I do. So, I mean, the fact I'm not touching it though says a lot, though. I guess. How much do I need of phenol? We need 6.9 belts of phenol. Let's say phenol is unrestricted instead. Wow. That's nuts. So you have to bring in 6.2 belts of phenol. Great. Is there any other like ways of making acetone that are like... Yeah, I guess I would never do that. I guess the cumene one is the best one. And that comes from strip distillates and everything. That's crazy. I'm almost inclined to double check to see if it's doing it properly. Like, let's say acetone is unrestricted. I feel like that's like the primary output of strip distillates. Can I say that? Like, it's so weird how that works out. It's so strange. Stripped distillates. Yeah, that's the primary one, and light oil is the second. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Fuel oil I get from moondrops. I don't care about that. I think I'm gonna have to go look at my strip distillate setup, and I'm gonna have to readjust that. Because that's definitely not what it's doing right now, I can guarantee you that. There's also another one over here somewhere, but I think that one is... I do something weird. Because like methane I shouldn't do, I shouldn't do, it's BTX. That's the BTX byproduct, right? What do I want to do with BTX then? Xynol. And then methane, and then benzene. And then that's it. And then void it. Yeah. I mean, that seems to be kind of on the aura of what I'm doing actually with it. Is that the primary place it's going into? It's not. It's going into ethylene a lot. Why is it going into ethylene? Oh, that is one of the primary things actually. It says that's really good for ethylene. I'm gonna get rid of the methane version of it, I think. 234. Okay, I'm gonna change that up. I'm gonna remove, because methane I know I get like a ridiculous amount from something else. Kind of interesting to look at all the same. I'm learning. Yeah, it's. I should have realized that would never be a good place to put that. And methane is such a waste here. And cumene is like, yeah, and then voided after that. Okay. Hey, Red Rafe. It's really says that you listen to player complaints rather than playing. I mean, honestly, like, I'm more of a guy of like, if I don't like something, I'm just gonna, like, just stop playing it and, like, not really... I don't really like getting involved in internet drama or, like, forum drama or whatever, so... It's not, like, my favorite pastime, so I'm like, you know, like I said, it's one of those things, do what I... It's like, do what I... sorry, it's... actions speak louder than words, that's the phrase, right? So, you know, and I like to think everyone thinks that way, but probably not. Because, like, the fact that I play SE or Factorio a lot, you know, it's fun mod packs, so... So that's like the fact I keep playing those speaks louder about like how good those are rather than, you know, me saying like I hate something or whatever, you know. It doesn't truly matter, so. 500 strip distillates. It's not a lot of strip distillates, guys. Huh. Where's that normally come from? It comes from medium distillates. Mediums come from here. Yeah, that's about what that's supposed to be. I'm actually kind of curious on where you get that all from. Where is strip distillates? So medium comes from crude. Crude comes from tailings. This is the exact chain I'm doing, by the way. So I've never looked at this before, and then torque quenching, which I added recently. But again, I never looked at Yassi for this. This is the first time I've ever seen it. So that one I figured out on my own. That was a good way of doing that. It's a lot of tailings going into that, though. That's the only thing. Average distillant. True. I don't want to rebuild any of this, though. I'm kind of lazy. I think cumene is gonna be fine. I think that's what it says is the best thing for strip distillates, right? Yeah, best for cumene, yep. Which means I should take gasoline out of it, because that's terrible. You want residual oil from light oil, really? I don't know why it wants that. But I'm okay with that. Where's that at? So I'm more trying to learn like what it thinks is the best things, but like yeah, I don't have all the turds unlocked for it, so I have a good inclination at this point of like when it's not doing something it's supposed to be doing or something like that. So like for example, like methane should not come out of this, and I never would have guessed that before, so. Well, methane, that's from the BTX though. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna leave that be, it's fine. 'Cause I have like, what is it, 428, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna leave that be, it's fine. It already is doing the exact thing I wanted it to do, so. Let me go back up there. I just think that my phenol is gonna be a bit of a problem, but man, what can you do? Gonna have to do something, but I don't know what. I may not even need that much epoxy. That's the other thing. I may be just overbuilding this for no reason. Because I see how much I need here. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Because I like the idea of this, but maybe I don't need this much of it either. I mean, that's already making 21 epoxy. What did I put here? 60? Yeah, I just need like 3 of these builds. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because I have it all over the place. I have it in some other areas too. What if I give this like prod level 2s actually? 1 second. You know I'm so close to that, right? Like that's basically free at this point. So now I need, okay, it's not actually free, but you know. So now it says I only need 4.5 belts. Wow, that makes a difference. Jesus. That's amazing. That's really all it really needs is I just need to get to those prod 2s. Prods do amazing things for this game. Like they're so good. That's so weird. They're just so they're actually just super really effective. All right, and then that's like what 0.9 destructive distillation columns. I don't know. Oh, let me just work on this then the way it is. So it's like what 21. I have 8 in this right now, and that's also I'm about to get to tier 3 too. You know what? I'm not even gonna make this much of this. Fuck it. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I'm just gonna make a little bit of it because I'm starting to realize like we're about to hit like another bottleneck and then everything changes again. So how it always goes. Actually, let me just delete this for now. I'm gonna keep this the way it is for now. As per usual, the entire factory game changes. Just do this. It's crazy. What a mod, man! It's so interesting. Like how it just completely changes everything. Like getting another tier of modules and another tier of like buildings, it just completely switches it on its head again. I'm realizing. That's crazy to me. Sodium hydroxide and iron plate. So that's 2 belts of sodium hydroxide and 1 belt of iron plates. Actually, I'm gonna take meter 1. I don't know if I want this lamp, though. I definitely don't want this guy. What was I doing for... I'm gonna just assume hydrogen chloride is gonna just come in. Don't worry about it. And just bring these two in. You know, but I did put, like, chlorine right here. Actually, 1 second. Where do we make chlorine? Product. Not that one. That one sucks. Okay, then I should do something with this. I'm gonna bring lamps then too. Lamp. Let me go. I'm gonna ask for quartz tubes because I need those. Okay. That's probably too many. Yes, it is. $4,500. It's actually 9,000. But I'm hoping that I can get, like, we can start doing, like, the next tier of science stuff, like, pretty soon. I don't know what else I need. I mean, it's really just nano material, right? One of my goals is I want to move all this stuff down here, and I've moved most of it. Some of it is still there and shouldn't be there, though, I will admit. This block is... I shut this one off, right? Yeah, I did. Thank God. I'm just gonna probably just empty out this entire block. There's like pyrite here and things like that. Why is it not taking the whatever this is? I don't know what that is, but why is it not taking that yet? I don't know. Rebuild all factory, it's all one tile off. It's true. You're right. I have to completely restart the game. All right, we're restarting Pi. It's all Red Rife's fault. We have to do it from the beginning. That one tile mistake. Yeah. The singular tile. The singular tile. We just can't. We can't deal with that. 22. I'm gonna give it like another one here. You can all thank Red Rife for a new Pi run. Imagine if the devs were actually just like everyone has to finish their Pi runs, and then Red Rife just canceled 2.0 for everybody. Just imagine that, guys. Imagine if it was his fault. Can you imagine that? I could imagine that. I could imagine that. 2.0 canceled on the account of Red Rife. Remember I had 78 hour 71 and gotta go back there and fix. Oh, but I don't have that save anymore. You see, I need to get that save back. We gotta go get that save back. Someone kept it, right? You know, my saves are like publicly available, you know, there's no excuse, you know. No excuse whatsoever. I would do it in a heartbeat? What? Cancel 2.0? Excuse me? What? Heresy. You'd cancel 2.0 in a heartbeat. Imagine if the release is 1 week off and the rage on Steam for all those who took time off at work. I mean, that's why I'm not taking time off work, because I still think that's a very real possibility that might get shifted back a little bit, but yeah. I don't think I've ever taken off time for a game, actually. But I will for this one. I will for this release. I will for Factorio 2.0. Just for this one. I do like this one, and Yes. Do I need... You know... Oh yeah, I do have that in there. Okay, we're good. Hello, what is the mod Never Enough Items Explored? That isn't a mod. That's actually a secondary program I have. I'm sharing my desktop right now. That is called Yet Another Factorio Calculator. That's what the mod is. So normally I don't really like external tools, but in this case, this one is a really good one. So I only started using it like recently, so yeah. CE is the updated one. Oh really? Yeah, CE. Oh, it's perplexity. I think it's already done, but it's fine. Yeah, but I have the one installed off of, I probably should go get that then. Darn. I have to look at that then. I didn't realize there was an updated version of it. Okay, so that's the one I should be using. I use the one from Flatpak, so... Does Flatpak have one, actually? Flatpak. Oh, they have, like, this version of it. It's not on Flatpak, though? Why is it on Flatpak? Which one is this one? Yeah, this is 0.6. Links. Yeah, this is the old one, then. I don't remember if it's going to be difficult at all to run it, but... where is it at? You have to do a build for it? Oh, apparently it's not as hard as I thought it did. Never mind. Navigate to releases. Download the zip file. See Linux and OS X build instructions. So Arch has a package for it, but I don't have Arch. Oh, here we go. .NET Core. Oh, right. That seems about right. Wait, there's a FlatHub. The version is available on FlatHub. That's not it, though. I think he just copied the other one. Yeah, he copied the other one. This is not it. I doubt that's it. Or maybe it is, for all I know. I don't know. Hold on, maybe I'm running it. What version is it on? Where's releases? I think he just copied it, by the way. He's got no tags. Okay, I have no idea. Another cheat I see. Gross Flatpak? What are you using? Flatpak's amazing. I don't know what you're talking about. But yeah, that's not a mod, it's external tooling. You don't really need it unless you're like probably playing Pi or something similar, so it's not really.
Wait a minute, you cheated.
It's not really super necessary. Not super necessary. I use paper and pen? My man. Let's see. Cumene. I called it cumene for the longest time, and that just doesn't sound right. Cumene. I don't know why I do that. But yeah, so most mod packs don't have multiple recipes of ways of doing things. Pies is definitely the one that does have it, where it changes based upon certain things. But I find even then, like, I don't trust it 100% all the time. So I'm still kind of on the fence about sometimes it's decision making. So, 'cause I know one of the things it said was it really hates like Moondrop, like this kind of stuff. It really hates this recipe here, and I don't know why. Because Moondrops I feel are essentially free, but I think what it wanted me to do was just make a crap ton of oil. Like, let me see what it says again. Sorry, I forgot. And I don't have any turds related to that. I don't know why it thinks that. Like, it is way further down. So it should be like diesel. Diesel's one. So it says, like, it really likes methanol and carbon dioxide. And, like, Moondrops are, like, all the way down here. And I'm like, I don't really agree with that. Because that's 400 from flowers. But it just thinks methanol is completely free. And Nextlit is cheap, so... It may not be wrong, maybe maybe this is correct, but I don't know. I guess I think of it more from like a fluid transport like perspective. That's probably why. Honestly, it's not that far off now I look at it. Like, that's probably why. It's only like 75%, and that's like, yeah. I don't think you're that far off when you do this. But I don't know, when I saw this, I was kind of like, yeah, I was kind of like bewildered by that. And then there was also the same thing with fuel oil. This guy too. Same thing, it says strip distillates is the best one. But again, it's not that bad when I look at it. Like, I think it more prioritizes that because blue kind of more means byproduct. So it's more like if I have strip distillates, it's good to use it for that. If not, then it's best fuel oil. That's actually probably more of what it's trying to tell me, and I'm just not listening. So again, blue byproduct, right? Because that's what it means here. Blue bar is estimated production and consumption of the thing you have selected. Blue at 50% means the product, your recipe produces 50% of the product. Orange bar is the recipe efficiency. If it's not full, it looks at inefficient to YAFC. It's possible for a recipe to be efficient but not useful. For example, a recipe that produces something that's not useful. Only estimates things that are required for science recipes. Okay, I don't know. You gotta play around with it. I kind of just look at it and I just kind of like, I kind of nod my head and go, yep, and then, I don't understand what I'm looking at, so. That's kind of how it goes down. I want to throw something in here. Just nod your head and smile as you look at YAFC. Better than Snap. I've had no good experiences with containerized user apps. Going down the .NET rabbit hole takes more time than finishing Pi. That's ultra hard nightmare difficulty for Pi. You have to install .NET and not want to harm your computer at the same time. Ultra nightmare Pi. So that's 1300. That needs not that much. I'm gonna give it a bunch over here and see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. So what do you use instead of Flatpak? You said better than Snap, but like, so you don't like Snap? Okay, based. That's good because Snap sucks. But what else do you use other than what's your alternative? What do you use? I need to know this. You use like Arch or whatever packaging? It might be what you do. I don't know what Arch does. I know it does something different. I mean, everything isn't apt. Not everything. You know the whole point of it is sandboxing, right? Like that's why there's these package managers. Apt is essentially, as far as I know, still like essentially full access, essentially. So you could install like Discord from like that, but you know, why would you? Because it's the whole point of those managers is supposed to be not as permissive, is why they do it. So you understand sandboxing, yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I don't want to deal with these programs and how terrible they've gotten for permissions, so I like it when it's not permissive. I like it much better. So much better. No, app doesn't have Discord. I figured it didn't. That's what I mean. If you go install the deb file of that, it's gonna just go install whatever and have like full access over everything, essentially. Which is great if you trust Discord, but I don't. I don't trust them. I feel like we lost a lot when we switched away from IRC and a bunch of other applications, you know. We traded convenience for whatever the hell that Discord keeps wanting to do. Pat was telling me yesterday they have something where it's like they have now like bounties or something where you have to like log into some game. I'm like, I don't see that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. He's like, yeah, it's trying to make me sign into GTA 6 or something. I'm like, alright, that's what they're doing now. That's their system. Listen, more power to them, alright? But it does irritate me slightly, a little bit. I don't want to download whatever application they want me to. You can't make me. You're never gonna do it. Never pay for Discord Nitro. You know, I did. One of my it just reminds me. So one of my friends has like Nitro, and he was like spamming emotes to me all the time. And so to like piss him off, what I kept doing was, because I don't pay for Nitro, I would just I'd take his emote or whatever he was posting, I'd make it like a little picture of it, and I'd just like constantly put it in our messages, like you're putting an image in there every time, and he knew I was doing that. He was getting really annoyed, but I thought it was really funny. You don't have to pay for it. Just put an emote in every single time. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Think of all the money you're saving. You know, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. Clearly they didn't think that one through, but you know, whatever. It is what it is. If you have Mike as a friend, you don't need enemies. Yeah, I don't have any friends. I don't know why, guys. It doesn't make any sense. Nobody wants to be friends with me. It doesn't make any sense. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. Nah, it's all good. I just don't want it to have constant access over processes, that's all. And other things. Also, I don't really want to use it much at all, to be honest. I don't want to use it. Oh, no, there, go this way. So acetone's somewhere here. That's good. I don't know why, but this... Okay, actually, I'm not going to tell you what this reminds me of. Never mind. As far as you're concerned, I'm pure and yeah. Okay, it reminds me of Gotchi. I don't know why, but it does. Just the it's like, it's just slightly close to the slapping noise. Just slightly. I couldn't help that, okay. Does this work? Yes, that does. It was TLC. I kept thinking it. I can't help it. I close my eyes, I hear Gotcha. Hey, banana thumb. Thank you for following, man. Thanks so much. No, whale, don't take this. There you go. Slightly. It won't be the first time, nor the last time. Let's see, do this one. Nothing but pure thoughts. sorry for what? God. Gotcha is one of the finest things that the internet ever gave to us. Why is this one? Oh, because I do have it at the bottom. So I have 3 here, and then 2. I mean, that's probably fine. I don't mind doing that. I just wanted to make sure I had enough space for it. Does it need anything else? Nope, that's it. That's good. Good stuff. Every time I close my eyes, I'm reminded of Gotchi. Could be worse. Could be worse. It was so close to it, I can't help it. Alright. Last one is this one. That is not... Because it's in a different position, right? I forgot about that. I thought I was holding R when I did that. Whatever. So this is gonna make all the acetone it needs, and then the rest of it will come down here. Actually, I liked it when I don't know what I did with it, actually. So like that. What is the deal with this? I didn't do that over there, did I? No, that was the only place I did that. Okay. Weird. Well, I don't need so much of this stuff, so I'll just keep it going. That's fine. You know, it just reminded me, I think I deleted... Did I not delete... Yes, I did do that. 1 second. I just got reminded of the signals here. You remember I removed them and I never put them back. This is like a really limited track until I put this back. There you go. That's fine now. I didn't want too many signals, but that's fine. I mean, honestly, my train Pathfinder is doing really good now. Never mind, it's at 2. It's not good. It's bad. There's gonna be some moment where the factory kicks on to life, and then it's gonna be like, yes, everything is being used now. This is for all epoxy, right? Yeah. Same thing then. Nope. Do that. I thought I saw it without power, but it's fine. Okay. So I just have to give it iron plates, sodium hydroxide, and then that's which is both up here. Iron, sodium, sodium. She has to go way further out. Probably should have actually moved this more this way. They want to do their thing. Okay, maybe slightly more this way. You know, TLC, me and Ken were playing StarCraft co-op the other day, so we still keep in touch. I still want to play more SC2 co-op, actually. Maybe we should get him on again or something. God. But if I had... Dude, I would actually stream that again if I had, like, unlimited time for streaming. Like, I said I had, like, a thing for StarCraft again. Like, I just want to play StarCraft for some reason. I was feeling it, man. I was feeling the StarCraft. The call of StarCraft. I really like it, so. Is StarCraft 2 considered when Blizzard's like had its like shit phase or whatever? Where like people were doing like really fucked up shit? I think it was, wasn't it? Ooh, that's 42. That's fine. I don't know if I'd consider it at that time. It probably was, actually, to be honest. When they started being weird. SC2 is when they were so goodish? I don't know. You're probably not wrong, though. Alright. That should be good enough for that. Just gonna go throw it into a chest and then we're done. They were so good-ish. And I feel like they got corrupted from World of Warcraft. I hate to say it. I think it's when it was all over, you know. I feel like StarCraft 2 was like someone's pet project and nobody took it seriously. Because they tried to monetize it, like if you actually go in there, it's actually insane how many unit skins they have in that game. But I think nobody caught on, nobody bit because they didn't make that many of them, right? It wasn't making enough money, so they were like, ah, fuck it, let's not do that kind of thing. That's how I kind of feel about it. That's how it seems to me, you know. Because they were trying. I think the most they ever got was people to pay for the co-op commanders, and that's it. I mean, that's what they got me to pay for way back when, so. Which, you know, unironically, they were actually pretty good. Like, I felt they were pretty good for the most part, because they actually tried to change a lot of them, right? Like, one of the co-op commanders in that game mode was, like, way more in-depth than, like, even, like, Deserts of Karak was, which is really weird. Or Homeworld 3. Which blows my mind, by the way. I don't know why that does, but it does. Acetone. Nobody cared, I know. Because we're not feeling with Blizzard when they started making casual games like Hearthstone. Yeah, it's true. Casual games like Overwatch. Oh my god, that's funny. It was never into card game, but original Hearthstone was played. I heard people liked it. Like, they liked it for what it was. I don't think I ever tried it. I never tried it. I mean, did you like Heroes of the Storm, by the way? TLC, I think you liked Heroes of the Storm, if I recall. I mean, it was okay. I didn't mind Heroes of the Storm. It was fine. I didn't have any complaints about it. I'm gonna give this a higher priority, by the way. Cirky boys. I think it's still the wafers, by the way. It's wafers for sure. No, it's not. It is MOSFETs based upon rare earth oxides. Interesting. Huh. What happened here? Rare slurry. Too much gravel. I hate you so much. Alright, fine. Let's go fix that. Hate my build so much. Dude, that stack bug is such a pain in the ass. It's caused me major strife several times now. It broke my rare earth oxides. It's because, okay, so for anyone who doesn't know, these inserters have a stack size limit of 10, right? And so what it tries to do is, because rocket fuel has a stack size of 10, it tries to put a stack of 10 rocket fuel whenever it runs out of fuel, right? Well, normally in most assemblers, you can overfill it. With the rocket, with the fuel slot, you cannot. And normally in vanilla, that's never a problem. That's why it's never a problem. Because you would never run into that situation, but you do run into this situation. Because of, yeah. Because rocket fuel, 10 stack size, it's really low. It's more than what the stack inserter can basically hold. So, it's fun. Yeah, I still play it? Yeah, so So TLC, that's a casual MOBA though. That's what Heroes of the Storm is. So it's a casual MOBA. I should play that again maybe. I don't know. I have the Blizzard launcher now on Linux. You know, the last time I played like Blizzard games was the last time I was on Windows. Can't accept the fact I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play those anymore. But as it turns out, you can. It's really simple actually. You just add the Blizzard launcher as a non-Steam game, and then you just run it through there. And that's it. Super simple. Big fan of that. We want ECH as an ingredient. Then the Hearts Forum did not get shut down. They just announced they wouldn't develop it anymore. That was as good as calling it dead, actually. Like when they did that, they're like, yeah, we're not working on it anymore, and we're not supporting a competitive scene for this anymore. Because there was actually a competitive scene for it. They were like, we're not doing anything with this anymore. And then that effectively, like, yeah. Which is really stupid when you think about it. Like, why would you announce, like, the what's it called? The death of the game? I don't know. It's like, yeah, Blizzard, Activision, greedy company and all that. I agree. But, like, that was, like, the least greedy thing. Like, they didn't even try and trick you. They're just like, yeah, you're getting no other content for this game. Fuck it. And then they still do patches for it. And honestly, I kind of look at that, I'm like, well, actually, I don't mind that. That's fine. I'm actually okay with that. I don't see an issue with this. They're really strange. We're gonna do some hydrogen chloride, by the way. But that was the whole thing, is they were basically saying they weren't going to work on it anymore. So. For Steam Deck, I just run the more non-Steam launchers on Steam Deck. Oh yeah. You know, I was trying to get, I don't know, I was trying to get some other, unsavory things going on my Steam Deck, but, I couldn't figure it out. Because whatever installers I had for it, they didn't work at all. I don't know why. I have to try it again, because I actually have a Steam Deck and I would like to use it for that. But to be fair, like, I haven't had many situations where I want to use the Steam Deck, because it's just like, you know, I work from home, so I'm at home and I'm on my computer, so I'm gonna play things on my computer. I kind of got it for the ferries, but then, like, if I'm not in my car on the ferries, I'm like, I get self-conscious, because I think I look like a man-child every time I, I whip out the Steam Deck, so... I'm sorry, I'm self-conscious about it. I can't help it. It's just how I am. So... That's the problem, so... I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. It's a what do normal people do moment? It really is for me, actually. So, it is what it is, you know? How much hydrogen chloride does it need? Yeah, 2,000. So what I'll do... I need the approval of random strangers on the ferry. It's easier just to whip out my laptop and just, like, put something coding on or something. And then I don't feel as, like, self-conscious about it, so... Ooh, we're gonna need... shoot, what are we gonna need? That's cumene, right? Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move this to the center. We have USB-C docks for work laptops. Also works with Steam Deck, just unplug the network, yeah. I mean, but that's the thing, is like, usually when I go somewhere, I'm either driving there or something else, or like, I'm just not in a, like, I usually go somewhere with people or something, so. I've not been in a huge amount of situations where I'm kind of like, oh, I could just kind of like, whip out the Steam Deck and do stuff with it. It's weird how that works, but yeah. Yeah, these are good. I don't mind these. That's why I'm kind of sad at. Like, it's one of those devices I kind of wish existed, like, years and years ago, but it just didn't. I love the idea of them, though. I love the idea of them, but I'm just, like, I'm too self-conscious about just, like, using it. I feel like, for me, it's just not socially acceptable enough for the place I go to, so... It's like, yeah... It really depends. Like, if you have, like, a night shift job, I imagine it's, like, a godsend. It's so good for that. For me, I don't. I just have, like, a... Yeah, I'm either driving somewhere or something else. I can't use it in the passenger seat or whatever, or something else, or... You know, we don't have self-driving cars yet, or... Well, at least I don't have one, so... So... It is what it is. What can you do? I need 2,000 hydrogen. Cool. How much hydrogen is this? 2,000. Excellent. That's what I love to see. 2,000 hydrogen. You know, it's a real shame because in this block I'm voiding it, in this block I'm about to be using it. And you might be saying, Mike, why don't you just run an entire pipe over here? Well, you see, it's also not socially acceptable. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I don't know why I don't do that kind of thing, but I'm not, so. That's 2,000. That's 2,000 as well. Oh, game depends. For example, Diablo 4 Baldur's Gate 3 are very available on handheld. Oh man, BG3 must be amazing on handheld. Actually, I just realized that. Dude, I'm actually jealous of handhelders now. I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. Do that. It's really what it comes down to. I'm just jealous. They're free in all the ways I am not. I'm not free. Born in this prison I call needing acceptance from society. Let's see. Let's do... How many does it need? Not that much. I could put like 5 in each one or something. Nah, I don't really care that much. I'm mostly kidding around, but still. It's one of those things where I genuinely am just like, I got it for fairies. Because during like, essentially pandemic time, a lot of it was like, people, we were allowed to just be in the car for a change on the ferries, and now you're just allowed to, so. But really it comes down to, I don't actually take the ferry a lot, so. That's actually what it really comes down to. I don't normally take the ferry around now. I did for a bit, and then like, yeah. But, nah, not as much anymore. I don't know, I don't really like going to the mainland, so I don't bother. I live on an island, by the way, so. I'm in the middle of nowhere. This is why I have internet connection issues sometimes. Nah, I'm actually fine. It's, the internet's okay. What happened with this one? Why is that not connected? Oh. That's why. Now it is free, okay. So I just need to bring lamps over and that's it, right? Yeah. This is a cool build. I actually like this one a lot. This one's really neat. I don't know, I've been a fan of this build ever since I like started like just messing around with it and just putting it together. It actually makes a lot of sense why I thought this was actually really efficient. And I was really confused when I started, but yeah, as I got into this, I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Where's it at? Put that over here. Although I want to play Switch games on my Steam Deck. Actually, I want to. That's the one thing I want to put on there. I want my Bing Bing Wahoo. That's what I want. But for some reason I'm incapable of installing it properly. So and also I think they did a takedown on like one of the main emulators. Did they get like sued into oblivion? So that's even worse, actually, now. I know. I feel like that's like the only console where they have something different on is on that one, and yeah, I haven't used it yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm gonna give it 10. Oh, hey, it's backed up now. Oh, that's good. Holy crap, that was fast. I mean, that's a good way of using chlorine, I guess. I didn't even realize how good it was. Does it spit out with the same source? Yeah, of course. I love open source stuff. It's so good. It's still Unix, but yeah, Yuzu got hit. Yeah, that was the one. That was the one. Even better at emulating Switch games than Yuzu anyways. Well, I gotta figure out how to install it again then, is what I have to do. I gotta figure out how to use it. So a little bit of hydrogen as a problem. That's fine though. Oh, there's one thing missing here, really. What are you missing? High-tech circuit boards, okay. That should be kind of fixing itself soon. MOSFETs, of course. Whatever. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'll also figure out what the power plant needs, and we'll have a look at that too. God, all I can think to myself is like, I just wish that I had some of that stuff, like, years and years ago. There was like, you know, there was that time where like, do you ever like, whenever you're growing up, you kind of wish like if you're like a dork like me, you were like, I wish you had like a pocket laptop, right? You would have like killed for that kind of device, you know? Because like laptops sort of existed, but not really. And you're like, I really want one that just fits into my pocket. And now that exists, and now it's kind of like, well, that's actually kind of shit, so I don't really want it now. But you can actually have that. You can have like a really like bitty laptop. Like smaller than like those EE PCs, if you remember those. That kind of stuff. And like, you know, and now you have like a gaming handheld for like, for what's it called? That you can just have on your Steam Deck and stuff like that. That's crazy. That's wild to me. All the stuff I wanted to become a reality is now a reality. It just came a couple years late, I think, for me. Where's my, let's see. What is this guy missing? Chips. Okay, we can get that. EEPCs and netbooks were a dark time. I think they were great. I had an EEPC, and I actually used it a fair bit when I was traveling. It just got stolen, so I never bought another one, so... That's actually what happened. I was in like Hawaii and like someone broke into our car and like took my EEPC. I'm like, fuck. Well, not the EEPC. They took like a bunch of like luggages or something. That was a long time ago though. Very, very long time ago. Very, very, very long time ago. So, MOSFETs were the problem, right? So let me have a look at the MOSFETs. MOSFET. I may have made a terrible error, by the way. I never exported it from this block. Really, that was the only place it comes... Fuck, why would I do that? I don't know why I would do that. Well, it looks like I need another export thing. I guess I'm starting to realize I had a lot more coming out of this block than I originally anticipated. And also, like, end-doped silicon also sucks, but, you know. Heavily end-doped silicon, is that really the only thing? Because it looked like it was, like, basically fine, but maybe not. I should really give this, like, the better prod modules, too. Like, that would actually be good. Oh, it was rare earth oxides, right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, whatever. Really, they need that, huh? Yep. So So this makes what? 44 seconds? And this needs... Okay, clearly I put enough down here that should have been enough for it, and then it just never comes down here because I'm a dope and never decided to put it there, so let me go fix that. What did you do with that? Read emails? I actually wrote a little bit of code on it. And played Roller Coaster Tycoon. That's what I did. What else do you really need to do with a laptop? Let's be honest. What do you use your laptops for? Productivity? High power resistors. Yeah, it's fine. I was good for that. I liked it. I didn't say it was a great device. I'm just saying it was like, it was good in the heyday. It was nice. It was comfy. It was a comfy device, okay? I thought it was good. It was like, it was one of those things, you know, I think it's like one of those fantasies where like I always kind of wanted something like that, and then you got it, so. But like I said, I didn't use it enough because, like I said, when it was stolen, I never got another one. I never bothered. $44. Seems shorter rate for this bad boy. Not that high. So it goes 44, right? Trying to think of how to set this up, but I don't know.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
They'll got ahead Hutners from Nemesis item div cards.
What is it with all these rich Path of Exile players? Stop bragging to me. Nah, just kidding. Congratulations, Ghost. Thank you for the 66 months. Thanks so much. There's this thing that phone screens got bigger and people realized they could watch porn on it. You know, I have one of those phablet phones. I have a huge phone. I love the huge phones. Honestly, I've even considered getting even higher. I have like one of the Galaxy, what is this? Galaxy 10s or some shit? What is this one? Sorry, I'm trying to see where it tells me what kind of phone it is. It's like a, yeah, Galaxy S10, yeah. I got a Galaxy S10. And sometimes I think to myself, man, I could just get a bigger one at some point. Because why not? We have to watch all the porn. All the porn. But congrats on the Headhunters. I mean, everyone is a poor PoE player until you randomly turn into a rich one. No, and or you have like some kind of weird economy-breaking farming tactic. It's either that. Could be that too. I actually want to prioritize up this way. It's actually not able to remove all of it, I just realized. There's definitely something else I could do for that. Let's see. No, don't loop back into yourself. What do I want to do with this? I don't remember. I think I want to do that, right? So you just do something like that. Yeah, so this one just has to be put on the other side then, which I don't know how to get it to do that. It's on the bottom part, so might be easier said than done. I mean, it's already out of like whatever stuff it had before, so. So it'd be down. No, that's still going to the top. Fuck. How do I fix this? I don't know how to fix it. No, that still goes to the wrong side. Ah, fine. Oh no, I can do... That's still the wrong side. No. Dude, I can't... I don't know how to... Dude, I never played the tutorial, okay? I'm a new player, don't flame. I never played the tutorial to the game, okay? There we go. There we go, now we're good. Alright. Now we're fine. One day I'll do it. Hey, Mr. Jacob, sorry. I was about to mispronounce your name really poorly, sorry. It was based upon previous discussion, sorry. My bad. But thank you for following. Thank you so much. You gotta love the pie gameplay. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's so good. It's so fun. I'm only a mere 967 hours. I've almost beaten this tutorial. Almost there. We're close. We're close. Do I have? Yeah, I got some of these. You know what? We're gonna do that. More productivity for the productivity gods. How far are you in? Yep, about almost 1,000 hours. My goal is to finish this before 2.0. Whether or not I will be able to execute on my goal, that's a completely different issue. But we're gonna have a merry adventure getting there, so. I just realized that I have 2 over here. Let's go that way first. Because these MOSFETs can actually reduce a lot more, but actually it's fine the way it is. And now it's just out of silicon now, again. Alright. Brave goal, almost half as long as Bold, yeah. Bold's been, Bold's a hero, alright? You have to understand this, he's the hero we need. I mean, he's playing with biters on, I'm not, so, you know. I'm playing Pi easy mode, alright? That's what we're doing. What are we doing right here? Speaking of Pi easy mode, where's my, these... Flip, I need more high-tech circuits. I have a bunch of MOSFETs somewhere. I don't know where they are, though. Storage. They're in these storage. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of these guys. Thank God for factory search. There was one more right here. See how that one goes. Yeah, that's all of them. Can't survive without a quality of life. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, honestly, but yeah. I'd say I'd be much worse off for it, though, I'll say. Maybe I'd be more tempted to organize my base a lot better. Because I don't remember where I put things. So, does this block request MOSFETs? Yes, it does. Yeah, so that would explain why that wasn't moving for a little while. Easy solution. You know what the really strange part is? Why is the circuits constantly claimed to not be going? Let's be yourself. Because that's the umpteenth time I've seen that. Like, what's consuming them? It would be really funny. I imagine. Oh, never mind. They're well, not exactly. What's the ingredient for this? I mean, there's a lot of things in the mall, but there's also electronics, that guy, these ion nanoparticles. What is that? Does something methyl mean? I don't know what it is. That's the output. The input's this one. Huh. So that needs 2. That makes 0.5. Right? Huh. Oh, I know why. Because okay, originally these were molecular assembler Mark 1s, and I raised it and added more prod. And then, as it turns out, didn't add any more resources to it that I probably should have. I don't know what dianetic acid is, but, you know. Somewhere around here, I don't know where it is. Yeah, some parts of these builds probably need to be improved. Yeah, it makes 0.5. Yeah, it would never work anyways. You know what? I'm okay with that. Mill fees can be whatever. If I need to rebuild that at some point, I need to rebuild that at some point, so. How's my carbon, carbon fiber doing? Let me check that out too. It's not moving because of epoxy. Epoxy is moving because of hydrogen chloride. Well, when we run out of chlorine and we run out of hydrogen chloride, what else do you do? That's an answer, a question for Yafsi. What do you do? You make it out of ethanol chlorine? Why would you do that? I don't know. This one seems just as effective. I think it's make it out of chlorine. I think that's what it is at this point. Because the rest of this is just like there's no way I'm gonna make a bunch of that. There's no way. So let's see. Saltwater electrolysis, no thank you. Guts. That's probably the best one right here. I'm more surprised that chlorine is not as readily available. I would have assumed I would have more in the factory because we have guts all over the place. Like chlorine. Like, was it 2000, right? I guess that's the reason. 73 is actually a lot, 76 is actually a lot, but I should make that much. Guts. Yeah, we get 2.8 out of that, so... Yeah, that's not enough then. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what to do, actually. Organize your base as a PSYOP, everything has been built as permanent. I mean... I beg to differ, just on the fact I have 3 versions of the old base. We're on base 3 now. Oh, sorry, this is actually base 4. This is base 3, this is base 2, and then base 1 is all the way down here. Which, I nuked at some point, so... So we definitely know that, we have a lot more than that, so... Where's atomizers? Let me see chlorine. I kind of thought I would have enough chlorine for it, but I guess not. Not hydrogen chloride, chlorine. That's the one. Well, I guess it doesn't. I guess I need more guts than that. Huh. I'm honestly kind of surprised, actually, that it's this bad. But the worst part is, I'm actually prioritizing it to hydrogen chloride. I don't know why. I'm gonna flip it around, actually. And that would not be the only problem with this. My god, there's so much wrong with this. But it looks like we don't even have any chlorine anyways, so... Well, we don't have any guts, is more what the issue is. And we're missing some creatures here. Fish, that's what we're missing. So, normally, okay, alright buddy boy, what happened to the lamps? What happened to the lamps? Let's see, that's over here. See, I kind of roughly remember. Glass. No molten, no fuel rods. You know, I kind of knew that this build was... Okay, alright buddy, alright, 1 second. Let's go. Let's figure that one out. That's finally a dependency, actually. Neutrons. I'm actually gonna remove the dependency on fuel rods from my molten glass. I don't like that at all. I don't know why I didn't look at that and think something was really wrong with this, actually. Yeah, let's just do that one. Sand and purified quartz. But, you know what? Yafsi, what do you think about that? Dude, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I really think that's the best one. That is the best one. Well, shit, how do I fix my fuel rods then? Oh, okay. I actually know how to solve this. Let me, let me go back to what it was before. You know what? Let's just fix the neutron issue. So, the reason why neutrons are terrible is because we don't have enough lithium peroxide, guaranteed. I don't know how that exactly works in the chain, but it does. There's something over here was borked. I don't remember what it was. It was it aniline? Hey, no, it's tributyl phosphate or something. I don't know. I don't remember why. Why did this break again? I don't recall. It's pi nuclear is like drugs, okay, and therefore we need to do something with it. R4 solution. Problem is that's actually breaking the factory right now. So do we have fuel rods somewhere else? Okay, I know what to do. Hold up. Here's the thing. I have a bunch of where's it at? Somewhere here. Yeah, okay. So we have a bunch of uranium, which back in the lazy times, when Mike was lazy, he'd put this down. So we need 239, right? Yeah, we got plenty of 239. Oh yeah, we got plenty of 239. Okay, let me go do that then. Oh, spicy rocks. Oh man, you should see one of the turds actually. I'll show you that in a second. If you see oh, I'm assuming you know the pi turd system actually. I shouldn't assume that you don't know it. You saw one of the Zugnor turds are, right? They're amazing. They're so good. Where's my fuel rods? I assume you know it. Alright, what happened here? Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna give it a request container, except it's gonna take forever to get over here, but that's fine. In the meantime, I can go look at why it's breaking everything else. 239. But yeah, one of the turds that you have for this is, where are they at? The Zugnors. The spicy rocks are amazing. Is it one of these ones? No. Yeah, this one right here. You get to feed them plutonium-239. I don't even know what it does. Oh, it gives you pre-fiber recipe. I don't know why you would do this. Oh, it makes it use less cocoons, that's why. So you give them the spicy rocks and then they love it. So, wait, no, I thought I took it. Or did it just make that all and... Dude, it goes through these, like, instantly. It's crazy. I hope that's its, like, #1 priority, by the way. I wanna keep the glass going, so I might lower the priority slightly. Or, wait, no. Give it a high priority. I don't know if it's needed anymore. It's needed for the, Budos, right. Quest threshold... You're like -40. On 1,000, 2, 1,000. Apparently it's still not requesting it over here. I don't know why. It should be allowing it, but... Where is it asking for... signal? That's what we want. So I request it here. That's, again, for the Budos. I really shouldn't give them any nuclear... I kind of don't want to give them fuel rod Mark 1s. I feel like they're more useful elsewhere, but it's more like... If it's not needed anywhere else, it's good. And then this is the other one. And that's the glass one. And this is for... whatever this is. The heavy ferment net metal, so... Because I got plenty of fuel rod Mark 2s. I have no issue with that whatsoever. Alright, did it come over here? Yes, it did. Okay, so 239. I'll just ask for like 5,000 here. Yeah, there you go. It's delivering literally 5,000, 239. So he's got 19K available. By the way, the only reason we're doing that is just to help me get to lithium peroxide, and I don't know why it's not there. I'm gonna go check out what's wrong with that build, because I don't know where that is. I want to figure this out. This has been like this since like the beginning of time, so. So R4, it goes all the way down to analyte, whatever that is. Where's that at? That's over here. Hot solution, tribunal phosphate, and that's butanol. What? That's a really weird one. Isn't that the shit you put in lighters? Just, I'm like, why is that not there? What happened to that? Okay, that's probably being made in a block, which, yep, that's what I thought. No, that's not it. Never mind. No hydrogen. Right, I removed that from the network, so... But I thought I added another one that added hydrogen in there, did I not? Because I kind of said I didn't like that, so storage. So here's one. So why does that not count? Or no, it doesn't. Yeah, that... Oh, wow. From fluorine? I'm gonna vent that, actually. Because I'm like, it shouldn't actually be doing that anyways. Let's see. That one is the one I wanted. That's a stupid one. That's a stupid one. Oh, I guess I never put it back in, did I? Huh. Yeah, most of this I don't care about. Just some of them I do. See, this is the petroleum, but I don't really care about that one, so... Well, I guess that was why butane screwed up then. It was needed for that then. Only for tribunal phosphate. Phosphyl chloride. This one looks like it's the best one though, because it gives me like 4, and let's see if I'm right. Tribunal... Yep, that was correct, yeah. I don't know where you get that from. What is this? Powdered phosphate rock and chlorine, yeah. I can guarantee that's not good. It's no good at all. Alright, let's go fix the butanol. How much do I need to have of this? Let's see. 72. It's up in the corner. It's like one of the very first builds I ever did, actually. Which would make a lot of sense of why it broke, actually. So that's 200. Alright, I'm just gonna copy my, what's it called? My lovely... Just set up. Actually, no, I want the new version of it. Wherever it may be. Sorry, I've been kind of messing with these for a while. This one. There it is. Oops. That. No more hydrogen. Get rid of that.
Hello!
Hey, Marconos, how you doing? Someone should put that on the Pi 80 page. Pi Nuclear is like drugs, yeah, I know. Hey, Goth, how you doing? They really should. Pi Nuclear is like drugs. Anyways, how you both doing? Hopefully you're doing well, better than me. Hopefully you're on a magical adventure, one that, your builds don't screw up like mine do. The hello guy's annoying, it's great. Yeah, I know. I remember the first time I had that in, someone on one of my VODs commented and said, can you just get rid of that guy? And because I don't want to see him every time. And I'm like, That's part of the charm. But at some point we will get rid of it, at some point. When I come out with my super secret Steam project. Which is, super and secret and currently not being worked on. What are they all doing here? Oh, they're looking to go back into something. Because it's moving my stuff around, so. Alright, butane is good now.
Based.
Very based. Butanol is like weird. It's like the only thing it's used in, and that's it. So this makes 1.5 lithium hydroxide, right? We may have to make more of this, by the way, because I think my nuclear builds, given the fact I'm actually using them and I need them, they want to use 9. All right, yeah, that might. I think I just figured out what our next project is. I knew something was up with that when I saw that, because we also use this in, I believe, lithium chloride, yeah, there's a few things it's used in, and we need it for lithium plates. Lithium plates used in basically a bunch of stuff. So you know, there it is, lightly p-doped silicon, which I don't use. Control rods, you know, things like that. A blanket, look, a blanket of all things. You can just have a little blankie out of lithium peroxide. Did it? Oh, sorry. I zoomed out. So, what do we need? Let's see. Lithium carbureted, slake lime. Those are both easy. We're not quite at the point where we can have those yet. Fair bit of tailings. That's fine. Lithium hydroxide still good. Nanocrystalline cellulose. Not sure if I need a bunch of that. Coated containers is fine though. That's We make a bunch of those, I'm sure, somewhere. Coated containers. Okay, we make some, but not a lot. But we have plenty of lead containers, so it's not like it's a major issue anymore. So not as much of a problem as it used to be. Someone was telling me about some guy who played all Pyanodons without productivity modules. And all I can think to myself is, what a giga chad. I am not brave enough to do that. I'm like, I don't know why, I don't know how you would do that. I just could never do it. That's it. Oh, this is a loop. I see. I think I knew this to begin with, but for some reason I broke it, so. Salt solution from geothermal water. Interesting. You get a bit of plutonium-238 out of it. I mean, it's not hard to do, but yeah. I know he's been the face of a lot of memes. Oh, for that guy, he passed away, by the way. He's not with us anymore. Sorry. Sorry to break the news to you. It's a lot of geothermal water for this, actually. I'm starting to realize. For salt solution. Is there no better way of making this? Well, hold up a second. No, that's what you have to do. It's you use geothermal on. Interesting. Huh. Is antimony silicate, is that like bad at all or no? I mean, it sort of works, but I don't know. I probably don't need 60, probably 30 is reasonable, but interesting. Up to the wonderful chat who used this time to make content, I know. Rest in pieces, my friend. Rest in pepperonis. Sodium silicate. I don't know if I need all this, but yeah. It would help to make my neutrons work a little faster though, which is why I like it. Actually, hold up a second. Did I just put way too much down there? Well, hold up. It's amazing how much nuclear uses. It's crazy. So these need 24 lithium peroxide. This makes 28. Yep, no, that's how much I need. So if I make 30, I would be pretty safe on in terms of like lithium plates and stuff. So ethanol I should have a lot of because it's Arquat honey. Plutonium-238, byproduct of limestone. Yeah. Geothermal water is actually the worst part about this build. In my opinion. It's very interesting, though. What is pi... This one. Yeah, so not a lot of cobalt extract, not a lot of whatever that is. And these are okay. I need to put it to the tier I'm at. I know I still haven't changed it. Titanium dioxide and plastic bars and ethanol. I think if I had to guess... See, this is what they do. They give you two options, right? But I think the one that isn't silver plates is better. But we can just double check that. Which one is it? It's whatever, what T... You want to hear the weirdest thing? You remember how today, you know how earlier I was talking about how my keyboard was flickering and it was really strange? Yeah, it's fixed now. Never mind, it's not. Is it? I didn't even notice, but it actually stopped flickering. It's actually totally working again. Apparently my keyboard is beer proof. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I spilled beer on my I spilled beer on my keyboard last night, and yeah. And what was happening was I have this thing where when you press on a key, it like it's not lit up by default. It only lights up when you press a key, right? And so whenever I was pressing a key, like random parts of the keyboard would flicker, but the keyboard still worked completely fine now. Yeah, it's sobered up. That's I like your style. It's sobered up. It's good. That's a good one. No, but like it would light up and do stuff, right? And I was just like, yeah. I'm like, it's not doing that anymore. It's really strange. Anyway, it works out now. I wonder what I do for right now for, whatever this is. Well, I guess we'll find out. But it just started working, like, it's not, like, completely fine, basically, so... I guess it solved itself, you know? There you go. Isn't silver super easy to make? It depends. So, we did get a new silver chain over here. So this is recent. We got that very recently. This one had problems. I don't remember. I think it was like really dependent upon lead. But we were accelerating particles for it before, and probably still are doing that. Yeah, there they are. This is silver for us. I wonder how close it is to that, actually. It's actually very close. It's actually not that much better to throw it in the particle accelerator, actually. I mean, in a science or two, it'll become much worse, but... Because, obviously, we get reduced silver. You know, honestly, it's not a big deal. I don't care. I'll accelerate those particles all day, every day. You can use the enriched biomass chain, right? It's gonna be way better than PA. That's probably what's gonna tell me to do, if I had to guess. High grade. Yep, that would be it. That's exactly what it's telling me to do. No, it's not. Never mind. It's not telling me that. Hey, where's silver coming from? Where is that? Oh, right here, right? Lead enriched. Refined lead dust, stage 3. There's your silver enriched, yeah. Huh. I don't see that here, though. Where is it at, though? Do you have to just keep going down the train? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. It's actually not that much better, ironically. It's close, but not as much as you would think. It only replaces part of the chain, yeah. It still says, like, molten silver is good. It's like, 98. Well, it says 400. It's close, though. You know, I just realized, oh my god, we saved so much ethylene chlorohydrin, didn't we? I just realized that was one of our primary silver sinks, wasn't it? Where's that at again? It's like over here somewhere. No, over... I went into it. Yeah, right here. There it is. No, that's organic acid. Yeah, that's it. Or ethylene chlorohydrin. You're... Wow. That's so good. This is such a hyper-efficient recipe. I didn't even know. You put a Fidai in, you have them eaten by these guys, they make barrels of ethylene chlorohydrin for free. And, like, silver is, like, barely used, actually, in that. That's, like, so much less. That's crazy. That's ridiculous how much it saves, actually. Because that's, like, 400, right? And each barrel's 50. And that makes 20 barrels for the low cost of... That makes 20 barrels for 20 silver plates. That's like what? That's crazy. For Fidai, they could have them. Screw the Fidais. I don't care about that. I didn't realize how good this was that I was taking this. I didn't realize how good this was until I just looked at that just now. I knew it was better, but I didn't know by how much. You don't need lead ore for the silver biomass? Yeah. Well, let's see, silver. I mean, I like the simplicity of the particle accelerators, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it's essentially this versus, you know... I don't know if 10 is a good number, by the way. But if you go down that entire chain, it's like, what? It's silver, and you get, like... high grade, into that, into 3, into 2... with some tailings out of it. And they add, like, you get it from the refined, and the refined comes from biomass. And the biomass comes from whatever. I'm still not sold on the heavy metal ATPs, by the way, but I don't know, we'll see. And then tailings. There you go. No byproducts. You know, you're not wrong. It looks really good, actually. Actually, that's, like, really easy. What the fuck? Why was I not informed of this? That's for 10? Why am I accelerating particles for this? This is actually really easy. Well, actually, to be fair, we have to redo this anyways at some point because of molten solder. So this was not worthwhile before. We unlocked this way before, and we didn't do that because yeah, we got this at not here, but we got this here, but we never did this because it was really bad. But now it's really good. So. Huh. It's also gonna need way less energy, true. But honestly, what is energy at this point to me? It's just waiting for more high-tech circuits to come down the pipe, so. I think that I'm gonna let that build be, by the way, for now, because it's actually not causing me any problems at the moment, so. What does this need? Processors. What does processors need? I'm just gonna try and fix whatever bottlenecks. Graphene rolls. That is right here. Graphene sheet from whatever that is, from nickel core. Hydrogen. Huh. I'm definitely noticing a pattern here. And I was actually trying to put that down, I can tell. I don't know why I left that half finished, but you know. It's a Mike Lott moment. Let's go with that. I love Mike Lott moments. Wow, it works again.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now!
I messed it up, I'm sorry. What do you want me to say? We can also upgrade the furnace here. Yeah, the rest is just slow and that's it, so. It'll be a bit on the slow side, but that's fine. That's nuts. Anyways, we're good. We're good now. 19 graphene rolls. Well, it's not definitely not making that, so. Yeah, what do you guys think now? Should we Okay, we have two things we could do. We can either continue to try and move all this stuff away. We could do Coralexis, which I kind of need to do. Or we can actually start looking at the next tier of science and what I need. Because as far as I know, I'm basically... I created all the stuff I need for the bottlenecks, so... Weirdly enough. Oh, I don't have natural gas though, but... I mean, I could go do drilling fluid Mark III and get some more natural gas. Because there's actually plenty of bitumen seeps for that. We could do that too. Yeah, we're at a bit of a... I think actually I want to fix the lithium hydroxide actually. Maybe we should actually execute on that. I was looking at this guy and I think I should actually... Yeah, I should do this. We should do that. And then we'll get some geothermal water out of something, and that's it. Zinc chloride. I know I had that somewhere. Let me just make sure I'm not like way over my head or something for whatever reason. No, I make 20 here and it wants 20. I mean, that's not that hard to make that. Yeah, I'll just make it as is. Nanocrystalline structure, that would be cellulose, boric acid, and pressurized steam. Yeah, that's easy. Oh, well, that's the hard part. That one's I have to go make a fuel source for that somewhere. Cellulose is just raw fiber and sodium hydroxide. Yeah, I already have that coming in too. Yeah, that's basically fine. Nanocrystalline structure. Yeah. I don't know, I even make it over here. That's how crazy I am. 12. So I don't even need to make that here. I can just import that in. Again, it's a lot, but that should get better over time, actually, so... Yeah, I don't see a reason not to do that. Isomethyl carbonyl. I remember putting that down recently, by the way. But I think I'm gonna make that. I made it right... No, I didn't put that down, actually. 2000, though. Okay. I got a ton of it, so... The Elder Scrolls, recipe. Tetraethyl orselate. Where is that at? That's probably not that bad either, if I remember. And that's in the same block as well. Is that the only thing it's used in, actually? Yes, it is. So, no, silica shells as well. If I had to guess, I'd probably export it too, yeah. It feels to me like this entire block I'm just remaking. And that's probably very accurate, actually. I put coal power plants down. What was I doing? Alright, well, we're not doing coal power plants ever again, so... I could probably make that a biomethanol or something. And then slate lime, that's it, yeah. So I can throw this all down. We're good to go. I'm just seeing if there's... Silicon is probably the worst thing, actually, in here. Coal dust. Actually, is silicon particle accelerator, is that any good? Let's see. Nope, it's terrible. It's really, really bad. Are you gonna finish this the next 2 months? I have absolutely no idea. I will do my best. Again, I was talking about it earlier, and I'm like, you know what? It came together really fast when I was getting towards the end of it. So the answer is maybe. Well, it looks like I have silicon, so yeah. Who am I to question it? I've already looked at diffusion power. Yeah, I was told by Melon it was really overpowered. Melon was in here the other day saying it was really broken. But I need deuterium and some other stuff. Which I could do that. I could work towards that. I don't know, do you think I should work towards this, you think? I need more lithium though anyway, so you know what? The build I'm doing right now will indirectly help that, so. Let's see. I might move these around, but nah, I might not. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright, let's go make lithium. I mean, I could just change the other build, but I kind of like the idea of just like... Where's lithium? I don't want to do it in those spots, so... I'm kind of lazy. Kind of lazy, guys. I put Zogna bacteria here too. What the fuck? Why would I just put that down here? That doesn't make any sense. Why would I do this? Yeah, that's the only place that makes it. Good times. Good job, me. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Well, at least these are going again, so you know, there's that. I feel like I need more light bulbs than just this. Lamps, sorry, they're not light bulbs, they're lamps. I don't want to touch it right now. I'm kind of lazy. All right. Put it down. You're running your entire base off fusion, only needs a couple of entities, especially stage 4, makes a ludicrous amount of energy. So, when Melon was in here, the thing he said was, the creature I won't say because I'm going to get banned, what was it called? It's this one. So, I'm going to just call it the banned creature, so, the banned creature. It's mostly because when you pronounce it out loud, it sounds like something really bad. So, but anyways, so these ones have a lovely deuterium turd. That's what they have. So where's it at? These guys. So they have this one here. So that one is the crazy good one. And I kind of knew this to begin with. Actually, that's what I was going to use them for if I had to make them at all. As it turns out, you do have to make them for the next tier of science. So I'm gonna have it no matter what. So when I want to make deuterium, I'm gonna use it for that. But apparently, it's only and tier 1 is the only good one. When you upgrade the tiers, it actually becomes much less efficient. Go figure. So apparently, going to tier 4 is not as efficient as just staying at tier 1 and just making more of those creatures. So. I haven't broken it down myself, so I don't really know, but that sounds about right, to be honest. You're on the old version, but you're understanding fusion is still the best OP power. Apparently the solar updraft towers are really good, too. Solar updraft is pretty amazing. One second, there's something wrong with my fluids. I wonder what happened. No, that's not the one. You can tell that they're all somewhere. One second, entity. Something broke on them. No. I need the fluid wagons. Where are they at? You just need to... They're somewhere here, but they won't show me where they are because they hate me. Because fluid wagons do not take that long to go around, so... Find fluid wagon. Gotta go find a couple of them. Entity. Or maybe I just don't have enough of them. Oh, crazy. I may not have enough of them. I only have 51? That doesn't seem like 51, by the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 10. Oh, that is 51. Oh, maybe I just literally don't have enough fluid wagons. Crazy. Yeah, okay, that's actually what the problem is. I don't have enough fluid wagons. 51 isn't enough for this factory? Really? Huh. I wouldn't have guessed that. I thought there was a problem somewhere, but I guess I need more fluid wagons. Alright, fine, we'll go toss them down. Because it's complaining right now. It can't deliver right now. So, and that's why, because it doesn't have any of these fillers. So we have plenty of trains. I just have to always like toss them in basically. Ah. My art. My art. Sorry, I'm too fast. Too Furious energy drink. The stream sponsored by nameless energy drink brand. That's the kind of sponsor I need. Need any energy drink sponsor. Actually, Pies is definitely selling out. I'm gonna do that. I don't always mod when I have free time, but when I do. I prefer nameless energy drink brand. And just get these going. There you go. Now it's all good now, so. That's crazy to me that that ran out, actually. That's wild. Yeah, it's still gonna complain for a little bit, but actually it needs regular stuff too. That really does feel like there's a problem with somewhere in the factory, but I don't know where. I can't. That's the problem. The trains all look like they're moving, but you know that's the thing is you wouldn't be able to tell when they're not moving. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. What are they doing? They got to be stuck somewhere. I couldn't have needed more trains all of a sudden. That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's still going, so... No, maybe it does make sense, because they did just fix carbon fiber and some other stuff. Maybe it's fine. You know what? We'll leave it. At some point, they'll start complaining that they can't move anywhere if they're stuck somewhere, so... I keep forgetting, it's like when you fix bottlenecks, that's what's gonna happen, is like they're gonna start doing things. And then UPS is gonna drop and, you know, all that kind of fun stuff. That's the main thing. I always love that there's always this critical moment in some of my factories where like I fix some bottlenecks and then all of a sudden like my FPS just tanks. And I'm like always confused. I'm like, oh, what happened? Never happened before ever. And then it's like, no, it's because like the inefficiencies of the factories are just like raising their head at that point, you know. They're fantastic. So I'm like, I shouldn't ever be surprised, you know. I need exoskeletons. You know what? I really would like that, wouldn't I? But I can't have that. I wonder what's the limiting factor on science right now. Let's have a look. I spy, it's my little eye. Where is it at? It's, yeah, this one again. Dude, do your job. Bio-ore, do your job, Bio-ore. You know, maybe that's just not enough Bio-ore for it, I don't know. Guys, I'm too lazy to fix this, so I guess what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna fix it. Okay, fine, I should fix it. Niobium enriched biomass. The fuck? Where's that at? Oh, this guy. Garbean seeds. I guess that's not fast enough. You know what? An easy solution? Just do that. There you go. Easy solution. I can definitely tell it was meant to have a little bit more bio-ore than that, so... It meant to have slightly more. It's okay. Thank you, train. Be on your way. Alright, we're gonna do quite the build here. Let's see. Bottleneck AK factory not running at 100% speed fixing it to get wow my UPS is shit all of a sudden. Exactly, that's what I do. I mean mine is good for now. Like it's gonna and the update's like 7. Oh my god, it really did go up. What the dude, it actually did go up. Like very recently it went up. That's how you know it's actually things are online now. Yeah, we might be so there's one more thing I could do to fix UPS is get rid of this top part of the base. That's what I need to do. Like that 53 actually is normal now. It's still not that bad. It's still good, but that's it's running that way on purpose right now. Fun. Because, like, circuits weren't hooked up, carbon fiber wasn't hooked up, and I just got those both going, and now that's why it's, that's why it hates me. That's the reason. But, yeah, Train Pathfinder would have a much better time if I did that. We also have another big upgrade actually coming in, exoskeletons. And we actually have that right now, but where we need a few more things to make that work. And the reason why this is a big one is I can put that into the trains and make them go faster. So, Train Pathfinder, that one will not be a problem anymore after that. Having trouble finding a path? No problem. Just go faster. That's it. My space science research like 2000 needs more utility science, custom armament, leg and capacitors, and biobatteries. Are you still running at 60, by the way, or with that? 'Cause that's my question. But we're finally starting to reach that bottleneck. Oh my god. You know, I started to get to that really fast. Like, Bold's running at 40 right now, if I remember from his stream correctly. Dude, how's Bold gonna get to the end of this? I don't understand. Well, actually, his first game was like, he was on single-digit FPS by the end. That one was kind of crazy, but he kind of said it was mini loaders. Slowly, I see. Bold is a brave man. A beautiful, bold, bearded man. Is this processor like old or something or what? I actually don't know. I didn't think his machine was that old actually, but it might be. I don't know. Yeah, he's heading for the proper Pi UPS at 15. You know, I'm surprised I've held out this long. It's like I'm not bragging or anything. I'm shocked actually, to be honest. I think I managed to keep it this high based on dumb luck, actually, to be honest. I did not expect to have like a performing game at this late in the cycle.
Hey, wait a minute! You cheated.
Or that, yeah, unethical cheats on my factory. Maybe that too. Lead container. I want coated container. Or you really need it in production science specs, huh? I've done some dank things with Cthulhu, okay. Yeah, that's what it takes to do it. Nukes it's the nukes that make the difference? I don't think so. Because Bold is nuking old parts of his base too, so he's doing the same thing. I truly do not actually know. I don't know. Every time I think I know anything about this game's performance, yeah. I learned that I don't actually know anything, so... And it's Analyte is the unrestricted one. So I don't actually need Analyte. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't need Analyte. And we don't need it for anything else, do we? I mean, I could just put it somewhere, but yeah, I don't... Because it comes out with Analyte in the end. Or no, is it Mother Liquor? That's the one that I get from something else. Yeah, chromium hot solution. So I just put I put a little bit in and that's it. So yeah, fewer trains and more beacons are for fewer entities, I'd guess. No, he actually uses like I don't put my beacons up all the way. He does. So the one thing you never see me doing here is I go like where's beacons? So that's actually the one thing our place does. He goes 5-5 and he's okay with it. He's just like, I'll just scale power basically, and I don't do that. Because for me it's like 5-5. And his is not a bad idea because I saw him doing it the other day. Like this is fine, but what I prefer is I prefer having 3. I go 3-5, 4-4, oops, and 3-5 is what I do. I do this, or no, wait, 5 and 3. Sorry, that's what I do. I do this, right? Because to me that's like 67, 128, 188, right? So this is like 4.5. And if you were to do like all of them like 4.4 and 3 and 3, it'd be like 0.9, 0.6, and 0.5. So these are basically the same. This to me, I'm squeezing the most out of my power, but because like that's 4.4 plus 5 point something, and mine's like 5 point. Sorry, mine's like 3. Mine's like 4.5. You get a little bit more out of this, but the power's insane. It's like 313, 128, and 40, and mine's like 67, 128, and 188. So it's a lot less power. So I don't know. That's why he's having power issues every stream. That's why I'm having power issues every stream too. Me and him are the same. I have power issues as well. Me and him are no different in that regard. I can tell you that right now. For the life of me, I cannot make that work. How much does it make? 12 lithium carbide. Actually, to be fair, like, I don't know how much power he has. Oh, God. Yeah, maybe I should do something about that. Yeah. What's the issue with this now? Circuits. Yeah, let me go get some circuits, guys. I just need another setup for it, you know, that's all I really need. I don't know how much he's running right now, maybe Simrock knows, but yeah. It's kind of cool to compare, because I like that. That's definitely not a lot of power for me. Let's get this going. Definitely some parts of the factory have turned on recently, so, you know. Carbon fiber. How's carbon fiber doing now? That's excellent, though, that it's working for the most part. Except the minute I look over here, it's not working. So it's probably, again, due to the epoxy. Yeah. At some point, I'm going to have to make a very stable hydrogen chloride build to make that much better. But, yeah, it is what it is. It's still way better than it having it right to be earlier, I'll say. Alright, let me go get some fiber. It turned out every time you try my stream. I'm glad to hear that. My voice does have that effect, doesn't it? It's, what can I do? It's just born that way. Alright, let's try this out. Just gonna try and feed it a bit more. Is it really just... Yeah, it's whatever this is. And carbon fiber again. What are we down to now? 48, yeah. Because if I could get that build going, that would actually be pretty good. That would add another, like, 200 gigawatts. Oh, shit. Where's my... Okay, let me disconnect something in the factory. This is my favorite thing to disconnect right here. No! No, dude, that's so close. I was just about to disconnect it. Stop autosaving. That's not what I wanted you to autosave. Why do you go away? Okay, something definitely is not running for power right now, and it's probably, well, it's half of it's the nuclear. That's definitely not running, but there's something else that's a problem. I don't know what it is, though. Let's have a quick peek. Let's see. This one's good. This one's good. These are good. These are good. It's probably the refined gas, if I had to guess. Bad guess, because it's apparently running fine. No, I think I've just reached the limit of this, actually. I mean, I could go throw some lithium carbide in or something into the yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll just feed it into some of these machines. It looks like it's fine, though. That's the thing. Well, okay, it's not fine, but, you know, I don't know. 1 second. Let me go grab some of these. Request threshold... -50. 1, 1000. 2, 1000. 3, fine. Priority. There we go. Now it's coming in. That's not what I want that to be. You're telling me lithium hydroxide is not going to come over there. Oh, now it's coming. Okay. Okay, that'll help it out while I work on more lithium hydroxide, and that will. I do wanna like let the. I do want to put up that secondary nuclear setup though. I do like the idea of that, but yeah, we've definitely like. We did some stuff, and we definitely, like, fixed many of the bottlenecks in this factory. Which is why everything's going now, and therefore caused me problems. It's, the problems of the guy who... Yeah. An aerogel... It's really interesting though that like that's just what happened. Like we just have too much of this stuff. I just need to throw down that 53. And the nuclear should be going again in a moment. There it is. So once the MOX reactors go, I'll feel a lot better about it. So because that will help resolve whatever remaining issues I have with the power. So you're saying Bold has power problems too? Because like that's funny. That's funny to me. Because I feel like they have that every stream too, or were you just referring to me? Because I swear the couple times I've been in there, it seems fine to me, but maybe not. I definitely feel like I run into power issues a lot though here. Yeah, now we just need some nanostructure material. I need 45 of these guys, so... These are not cheap at all. They're very expensive, actually. I do find that funny, though, that we run into the same issues like that. EVA. Okay, let me go get some more high-tech circuits. Every time you start bolt streaming in the COT, it's need to mix power. Yeah, it's well, maybe I guess it's just because he just puts it too high. Again, that's because that's something I don't do with my beacons. I'm very sparing with my beacon power, and especially the what's it called, the centrifuges. I make sure I don't do the I make sure I give them efficiency modules and stuff like that. So. But I think I've seen him do efficiency modules too, so... I've seen him do it as well. Pierce from Larking. Hey, you got some music for me? Alright, give me a sec. I'm just attempting to get some of this this build going. Trying to feed it as much as I can. Is it really self-assembly monolayer is the problem? I think I moved that, didn't I? Yeah, I got plenty of it, it's fine. Self-assembly, yeah, I got plenty of it. It'll do its thing. It's got like 39 left, so. Oh yeah, this is okay. Let me get this one, and then I promise I'll do it right after that. I promise. Promise. Okay, now I'll do it right now. I don't know why I'm delaying it. Like it's going anywhere. Sorry. I keep thinking I'm having power issues. I'm solving it, but actually it's gonna take a really long time to solve it. So. Carbon nanofiber. Yeah, let's go grab that one. Simrock would know it. Is this the most? Is this the national anthem of European? European something. I'll rise to the national anthem. Special small parts. Okay, we don't have that much left. 36. Okay, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna hook up the rest of the power. No, from it's around the 2000s when radio was up and down. Oh, I see. I see. I'm uncultured, as you know, so... Alright, we're gonna do this. Very, very uncultured I am. I LARP and I don't know anything. Let's see. 441, is that correct? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I didn't need that much of it, so... You know, I don't feel like this is European. I feel like it's not European. I feel like I tricked myself. Isn't this like Mexican? I'm from Canada, so I don't actually know what really anything about like. No, sorry, Spanish. That's what it is. Spanish. I guess Spanish is that is a European language too, actually. Cause Spain, you know. Okay, I'm stupid, but still. I just realized that. My bad. Sorry. I was not sure. I was not sure. My bad. No, they're speaking Mexican. Okay, they're speaking Mexican. I'm sorry. I'm not well traveled or something. No, I'm well traveled now. I'm not American. That's all. See, to Americans, this stuff is like duh, obvious, but to me, it's like not. No, they're speaking American. Alright, I think it just went to another song. Marquis Mino Livas. Okay. I'll tell you all about French people, though. No, I won't. I lied. I won't tell you anything about French people. Oh, I need molten salt here, too. Right.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Yeah, I did. I mean, how? Why are you asking me how? How do I not know about Mexico? Because I'm like north of that, very, very north of that. The same reason that like I don't think anyone in Mexico knows anything about Canada, you know. You know, you're in a racist area when at local IT it said he was taught to speak Espanol because he would need to talk to his employees. Damn. I don't have any comments on that. No comments whatsoever. Is there a reason why this is not hooked up, by the way? No, I think it's fine. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be hooked up down here. Why did it not do that? Is that lubricant or what was that? I have no idea. The whale just stole something from me. Oh well. I think it's just like lack of molten salt right now, but that's fine. Because it's emptying out slowly, and that's what I expected it to do. Yeah, it's gonna use it, and it's gonna be in like a loop here, and that's it. It's sort of going, but not really. Alright, 15 left, so we can just get the last one, that's it. You've been to Mexico? I'm not sure it can exist. Exactly. I've been to Mexico, actually. I've been to Mexico. But no, I never learned to speak Spanish. It's not a language you ever have to learn in Canada, so. Not something you ever have to learn here. Not like I'm very good at learning it anyways. What happened? Wait, hold up. Something happened here. Oh, nothing happened. There you go. They do not make you learn that, so... there's gotta be some nanostructured material somewhere up here. Because I only need 15, right? So I just thought it got, like, borked up because of something, but no, it didn't. Huh. Where would that be? It probably stored some by the science, if I had to guess. Yep, yeah, that's what it did. Okay, cool. We'll go grab that, because we don't need production science, to be honest. Very, very unneeded. So, we'll get rid of that. Huh. There's a lot of trains that can't get around, huh? Good request. Okay, I'll look at it in just a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry, my factory is falling apart as we talk about nationalities for some reason. I don't know how that came up. It wasn't something I brought up. I'm innocent. I'm a good boy. Processors and MOSFETs. I'm gonna go down there and grab it. Let me go grab the circuits and I'll come back. I'll do the thing. Factory falling apart. Yeah, the power's been fluctuating. Let's go with that. It's been working for the most part, but we completed some builds just recently, and they really raised the amount of power we needed. Like crazy amounts of power. Lucifer has very interesting tastes in music, and I always love Lucifer's taste in music, so... Unlike Simrock, I don't like Simrock's taste in music. Sorry, Simrock, I'm calling you out. Nah, just kidding. But no, I do like that. So if Lucifer approves, that's gonna be interesting. Lucifer introduced me to some good things. I'll say that much. I didn't mean to make fun of Simrock. I'm sorry, Simrock. I'm sorry. Take me back, please. Volume is low. Oh, well, I didn't turn on yet. I'm turning on now. It's that last soundtrack I was on was quiet. Hydraulic systems. Brakes. Huh. We bring hydraulic systems up here. Oh, I know this one. Dude, the beginning of the beginning of the song, I didn't recognize this. Okay, I like this one. It's good. Good taste. Good taste. Yeah, I think we just need more trains. Okay, now I don't recognize them. It switched to something else. Still good though. Oh, I think Simrock left to bed. Simrock didn't get to hear me slander him. It's no fun. It's no fun slandering Simrock when he can't hear you, you know? Half the fun is he hears me and he goes like, I hate this guy now. Why do I come here? Ah! What are you doing? Didn't expect that guy to do that. 1 second. How do I delete the train? I thought I had one here. Thought I had a thing for that. Wagon. Didn't expect that. Why does it not, that one not go? Oh, because I put the same wagon in twice. It's like Eurobeat now, almost. Almost. Not saying it is Eurobeat, it's like almost. Okay, now I went back to metal. It's like 10 different kinds of music genre. Whatever the other way. There we go. Oh no, he's here? Okay, never mind. Good, good. Thank you, Simrox, thank you. Do we have mechanical parts anywhere else? Storage. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some of those. I think it's like... only 13 left, right? So... Electric Callboy, they do metal rock featuring Eurobeat. I think it's funny. I like it. It's good. 10 out of 10. Why is that? That's not the noise I would have expected here. And you got another one? There you go. I feel like you got really good taste in music. I feel like you do too. I like your taste. Don't take that ever out of context, by the way. I don't know why that sounded weird, but it did. I don't want to go there ever again. Okay, can we get some up here? Yeah. Carbon fiber and that's it, right? I think I have carbon fiber. I got plenty of carbon fiber. It's got 3 left and that's it. All that acrylic. See, the really weird part is this one doesn't have enough niobium pipes. My first song I've heard from was McThunder. That sounds good. I'm not as well versed in, especially in metal. I kind of you guys are the ones that kind of introduced me around it. Is there a reason why niobium pipes don't exist? I mean, they do. Oh, they're not that fast. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It needs like 200 here. Crazy. But it's actually done now. It's it. It's got everything down here now. They're all in the way. That's fun. But that, oh, hey, we get, guys, milestone, we just hit 1 terawatt. Look at that. Now that's power, son. Alright, let's go make the other build I had here. Actually hit 1 terawatt. Actually. What was the other mother liquor? Mother liquor. That's what it is. Dude, I feel like I'm like swearing when I say that. Chromium, that's in a chemical plant. Mother liquor. It just feels so like I'm swearing or something. Why does it feel like that? Mother liquor. Here we go. Who's licking whose mother? I'm not having a stroke. It's just his words are escape me. Okay. Words always escape me. I have a way with language. Okay, language words. Electrolyzer. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we got that. R1. They're very good, though. Everyone's getting stoned. I'm not getting stoned. That's a good one. You know what? I'm gonna repeat that one. Let's do that one again. I actually like that one. That's good. You know I liked it when I played again. And that's not often, by the way. So that was good. We're like we're all enjoying it. We're all raving. R4 and this one. There you go. This is what this build needs. Yeah, only with Ado so far, I think. Yep, not often, not often. It's better than I thought it would be. It's better than I thought it would be. It's one of the only ones. So that's nanocrystalline cellulose. I could probably just put these like right next to each other too, because there's no other product out of these. So oh wow, yeah. So that's actually not supposed to hook up to this. So. So it's, let's see. We do have vacuum and we have tailings coming out of that one, so. So we should keep that the way it is. We need some more mouth vocals. I love her. It is very good. You know, let me put this on the, the likes. There we go. There we go. We'll put them all on there. You know, I like the fact of just looking over at chat, like Lucifer and Goth are just bonding over this. That's pretty based, actually, honestly. Just, I don't think I've ever seen that with any other type of music. Just people bonding over it, you know. That's funny. That to me is funny. Hypa, yeah. So, can I? No, I can't do that. I can have it come through the middle, but no, I don't want to have it come through the middle. Can I do that? Because this is, I just want sodium hydroxide from this. That's all I want. How much vacuum does that need? Not a whole lot. Yeah, it's like 1.2. It's whatever. It's insignificant. Is not what I need a lot of. So I need sodium carbonated glassware, and that's it. It's pretty good. Do something like that. Everyone's getting stoned. Okay. What's that? Let's go back to my random other music. Where is it at? And no, there was no other ones, right? Oh, Simrock did one. Never mind. Oh no. Oh no, Simrock did a redeem. Simrock, you're following it up with like, you know, you got big shoes to fill. Are you sure you want me to play this? And it was the same thing. Was it actually the same thing? You did not do. No, I just didn't copy it. Sorry, my bad. Sorry, it sometimes does that. Doesn't copy it correctly. All right. Pump it official video. There you go. Comedian has spoken. Let's see. Comedian has spoken. Shane's mic's auto-recommended with other music. I have that off, by the way, so if you can change it when it's off, you know, I'll be surprised. But I wouldn't be surprised as YouTube. YouTube likes that, you know. YouTube just does whatever it wants, honestly, sometimes. So I took it off because I hate when YouTube tries to like recommend things. This is always wrong. Every time. The YouTube algorithm is terrible. Very, very bad. Huh. Ah, well, go away. Two, 3, and 5. Nope, it only does like 1. Which is fine. I'm good with that. And we need like what, 10 of these or something or whatever, something like that. Yeah. You want to have a 1-hour video? I mean, you can, but yeah. Music is how I make my way through the day. I mean, too. If you play it, I literally have a contingency against 1-hour video. By the way, it says I can listen to it for 11 minutes and then, or 10 minutes, and then I'll go to something else. I'm way ahead of you on that. Way ahead of you. People have tried that, but I had that from the get-go, so I've always had that. Always had it. Let's see, phosphoric acid. There's a lot of, See, I think I understand what this guy is saying, but I don't want to say it out loud, because it's, I think I'd be hearing the lyrics, by the way. Thank you, Simrock. New workout song? Yeah. Oh, that's the other one. Let me go to another playlist. Let's go somewhere else. Actually, I'm kind of a... Oh man, I've been doing this for 7 hours. You know, I was kind of enjoying doing this build, but I probably should go somewhere else. I should do other things. Yeah, let's go raid someone. Let's go raid someone else. Let's go somewhere else. Here, I'll put this one on as the final music. There you go. All right, let's go figure out someone to raid. I've kind of been streaming for a little while here, so we did like 7 hours or whatever. So I'm pretty good with ending there. It's good. The thing is, I was just doing mostly just, what was it called? The what was the build I did? It was the one over here, the carbon fiber, right? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's what I kept doing. So, anyways, let's go raid someone. Who do we raid? Let's go raid. Let's see. You guys want to raid? Actually, let's see who's in the category. There's. Remember that guy we raided the other day? Oh, I haven't seen him on since then. He was like actually like a brain rot streamer, and I loved him. It was so good. Damn, he's not on. I don't remember his name. I just remember his picture or something. Only 2 power failures, I know. Let's go raid Will. Will's awesome. Yeah, we're catching him towards the end. He's not playing Factorio, but he's playing former retail manager runs a supermarket together. That's pretty good. We'll go to Will. We love Will. So, anyways, thanks guys for tuning in. Peace. Have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. They're seeing bun. I don't think so. But enjoy yourself. And see you, dude.